that's how you win Inferno. You know, if you got the basics down, I think a great team to look into for that would be G2. I think they're one of the most strong execute-heavy teams out there when it comes to Inferno. Doesn't necessarily have to reinvent the wheel. You don't have to be too creative with it. As long as you do the basics to a high level, you can always catch off opponents. I will also say that Keto and the boys in that smaller bomb side did struggle throughout the game. They had a couple of good holes, but more often than not, they were looking very unbalanced, you know, and out of synergy. And again, if you don't have the individual qualities to get that multi-kill when you have an execute coming against you, you will leave your teammates in a 3v3, and Inferno is an incredible tough map to play retake on. We see that time and time again, and this time around, OG weren't able to.
Matthew, would you like to
Salam.
to round 23?
Yes, absolutely, because you're talking about Keto, and I would argue he got caught off guard a couple times. And in this very round, he made what I would consider to be a massive mistake. We don't get that is. Oh, I would hope we would see that in this moment. You just see it on the kill feed right there. Paddy killing Keto at the opening of this execute on the A side.
Salam. Გაიხარეთ, დამატებული დღე თქვენს ასევე წამო.
They knew the A split was coming.
ხო ხართ ხოციება.
Misjudgment, miscalls throughout.
ისო რაღაცები იმას თქვენი, რა ქვია, პორტი შეუცვალე იმას ინტერნეტის კაბელს წეღან და 1 საათი ანგლისეთზე გავსტრიმე და არც ერთი დროპი არ ქონდა და ნახოთ აბა დღეს როგორ იქნება.
That he can catch in the back because his timing is beautiful. He forces to play a little bit.
ძალიან მაგარი თამაში იყო ძალიან.
They see the kill cam. They know it's Keto.
მოიგო ორივე თამაში სპირიტ მაგოში.
Cities are definitely on the A side. That is a gross mistake. It's very easy to be in the green room and to judge watching it play, but it is a gross mistake in that scenario.
It's also a great scenario of OG actually having a read on the game, right? They weren't left behind. They knew what was coming. They just didn't have the individual qualities to punish the mistakes that was being offered or punish the situations that they were offered. Because you're right, they had a 4-man stack on that bomb side. They ran into a stack. You know, 9 out of 10 rounds, if Keto is not making that move, they end up winning the round, most likely winning the game. So that one's going to haunt him a little bit.
And Pimp, we have about a minute left. Can I get any closing thoughts if you'd like to add any more?
Well, listen, we can hype up the hell out of Ecstatic, and of course now a Danish team, one series away from Copenhagen. Last chance already secured.
Bicho, დაიმახსოვრე მაჩმენ სპირიტი. რას ნიშნავს ინგლისურად ხო იცი? მაგათ ლოცვა არ ჭირდება ძმა. ეი, გავიგე, სიმპლასად გადავიდე. უბრალოდ გადასვლა არ არის, მე პროიცოდეთ. არის განათხოვრების წესით არის წასული. აი, როგორც მიქაუტაძე იყო აი აქში და უკან დაბრუნდა.
We're winning the gun rounds. They only win the pistols. How do we lose? We say 23 is a mistake from Keto on the A side. Round 24 is a 3-man stack on B that falls anyway. It's an enraging game to lose, and it's going to take a great bounce back from them. Hopefully,
Vitality ორი თნოს მოიგებს უოჭველი, სპირიტიც ორი თნოს მოიგებს. კაცი სწრაფი თამაშები იქნება დღეს რა. გადარბენები იქნება ჩემი აზრით. MOUZ ვერ გაუკაჩავს სპირიტს. დონკას ხوار ექნება ისეთი დღე რო არ წავუიდეს თამაში. არა. Majors როგორ უნდა ითამაშოს ფალკონი გავარდა. ანუ არ არიან Majors ფალკონები. სალამ გიორგი.
that's your positive take.
Match me falconები გავარდნენ წინა RMR-დან ძმა. მე ლაიქები მოხდოთ, ავიდეთ 50 ლაიქზე. ნელ-ნელა. 41 კაცი ვართ. ვიწუში დაიწყება და
ვერ მოძრაო, შეჩემა, მიჭედა. ვერა.
Paying your displays in seconds. Swap them when
Spiritis istაბანი რა გახდა ნეტა.
your favorite games on a uniquely designed metal canvas and choose from thousands of posters. Join over 3 million.
მართლა, ეგ არ ვიცოდი.
Your wall upgrade is here. Shop now at display.com.
სალამ გიო. აი ეს კამი მიყიდეთ ვინმე. სკამი არ არის? კაი, ეს არ მინდა, ეს მაქვს. სალამ, ამე. ვერტიგო იმენა ინსტაბანი არის ეგრევე, სპირიტის კაპუტ ეგრევე. არა, კარგად ითამაშა ძალიან, კაცო. ანუ მაგას გეუბნები ძმებო. თქვენ გეგონათ რომ აი მარტო ის არის, რა ქვია, სპირიტი არის მარტო დონკა. მაგრამ რეალურად გუშინ ხო ნახეთ რომ დონკას თამაში არ წავიდა, მაგრამ რა თამაში დაატრიალეს. ყველა ძალიან საშიშია მაგ გუნდში. აუ შეცდომა ეხა კაუნტერი ეგაა ზუსტად. უნდა აკაუნტერებდე ყველაფერს. ინგლისურიდან ქართულში არ ითარგმნება Counter Strike რა. მაგრამ ხო ხდები რაც არის რეალურად.
Countries or
are changing. The game has changed.
ვაიმე, გული, სუგული მტკივა მაგას უყურებ. სალამი ნიკოს.
The best tournament, the best bookmaker are the same.
Out.
It is time for another CS fantasy draft here at the PGL.
Jabam.
I've got Stare from Astralis with me. How you doing?
I'm all good.
You ready to make a dream team as such, man? Will you get the choice from spinning the wheel? You down for this?
Yeah, I'm so ready. I'll for sure make the best team possible.
Oh, okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see what team you will get first.
ვინა მოვა, ბავისა იყვანს.
And it will land on... Good start.
დევაისა იასნია.
Now, as a general man...
მე დევაისას ავიყვანი ყველა ვარიანტში. ძმებო, სტრიმი დავალაიქეთ 50 ლაიქს ავიდეთ.
Okay.
Thinking who? Because
არა, არ დარჩება ფალკონში სიმპლა შანსი არა.
But I'm thinking like if I get like I like Zowie right now, it would be good. Like there's a lot of good overs, you know.
Yeah, but you can make Zowie rifle.
I can pick some of the best rifles right here, you know, as well.
Okay.
And there's a lot of competition as well. So
რამეტი კოდი ქონდა ჩოპერას? ბაზარი არა. ერთხელ მოკვდა და 18 კაცი მოკლა, ბიჭო. ბიჭო, Astralis გულშემატკივრობთ, ლიჟბიეს სპირიტ არ შეხვდნენ, კაცო. ეხლა ბეთი-ბეთია ძმაო, ეგეთი გულშემატკივარი არაფერს არ ვიქნები. ბეთი-ბეთია ძმაო. აპონჩი უნდა მებალეშიკა გუშინ Astralisისთვის. ერთ დღეს უბალეშიკებ, ძალიან მევასება Astralis გადავა 2018 წელიდან ამ გუნდის ფანი ვარ. ბეთი-ბეთია ჩემო ძმაო, თორე.
Underrated player. Right. How will you use him?
I mean, he's just like in the positions he play. I just feel like.
არ იქნება არა simple major.
When I see him aiming, like also in just face it, like FPL.
Yeah.
He's actually.
არა, ჯალა, რა მინდა მანტო.
And I didn't notice.
არა, CS:GO სტურნი.
Oh, nice.
სალამი ნიკუშ, სალამი.
Some high praise from you. I'm sure he will appreciate that. The third player on the third team we'll be looking at is.
Oof, liquid. აქედან KD-ანოს ავიყვანდი.
Okay, interesting. So right now I have Stown and I have Krasnell, so I would go for like. I would say Twist for this one.
Oh, Twist such a.
He's a good player, right?
Yeah.
რა კამანდას ირჩევს.
I would say like everyone on the map. That's a good player to have. So for sure Twist.
The Twist to do whatever you need.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
I still need an over now.
Yeah, you do need an over, I see, but
it's not good. It's not good.
Because you didn't want to take KD in his IGL and.
Astralis best of first თამაშობს მე.
Okay.
Look at this. This is what you want.
აქედან თუ Zowie არა იყვანა.
I made a good choice. I'll go for Zowie instantly. I don't think I have to explain anything.
No, Zowie is Zowie. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Also good roll guys, right? When I need the op, that's good.
So now you just need to find an IGL.
მადლობა შეიჩენს ასევე. დათი რა ვახარ? ბიჭო, იმაშება რა ქვია. მე მგონი
I still take it.
Very good.
Of course.
მე მგონი მარტში აქ ტურნირი.
I like my choices.
Yeah.
And it paid off not picking the vice, I would say, in the first round.
Exactly, yeah, because you got Zowie later on.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a game.
არა, არ დამეოსახა ძალიან მაგარია.
It paid off, so.
დაჩი მე ვფიქრობ, რომ ვიტალიტი 2-0-ს მოიგებს და სპირიტი 2-0-ს. კაროჩე, გადარბენები იქნება რა, მე ეგრე ვფიქრობ.
No practice. We throw them into this RMR. Do they qualify?
Yes.
Yeah? Can you go good enough to...
მაგრა დაკლია. ხო, Astralis IGL-ი არ ყავს რა ჩათვალე. ბაბა 12 ლაიქი 50 ავიდეთ, მაგრამ დავიძრათ უკვე 71 კაცი ვარ.
Yeah, no practice needed. No worries. Yeah.
სალამი კლან.
Well, there we go. I like your stuff. Mr. GM here, building his ultimate fantasy team.
Yeah.
მე ერთი კაცი გვაკლია 6060-მდე არხივისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი. ო, აღარა კომანდა მოკვდა ვაფშე კაუნტერის საქართველოში.
Welcome back, everybody, to the PGL CS2 Major EU RMR Group B. Up next, we have a Danish derby, Astralis versus Heroic. Great to hear from Stare. They're putting together his ultimate fantasy team. He had Staffen from his own team.
Andrea, VPN-ი უნდა ჩართო და მე შეგიძლია ყიდო.
It was quite funny when he got to the
VPN-ს რო ჩართავ ამოგიგდებს რომ join და join-ს რო დააწევ მე იყიდ.
Of course, and then he finishes that with Zowie. What do you think of the lineup?
Zowie is a rifler, so I wouldn't pick
Yeah,
someone.
right. He made a mistake right there. It's not a sniper.
ამ წუთში დავი. მაგარი დერბია იმენა.
It's okay.
How do you rate that lineup?
I would much rather see the Astralis of now play. I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'd much rather see that team.
Some of these rosters that have been put together, real like Frankenstein.
მართლა? გაგისწორდა Valorant-ი თო? რატომ ყაც არ მეგონა რომ გაგისწორდებოდა?
when you just don't have
დაღალ დავაი ბრატ
just
წარმატებები
slap it all together.
დაფიხარდებო.
I guess that's my dinner now.
Pimp, would you like to see Stairs fancy team play, or would you prefer to watch Astralis versus Heroic?
I would much prefer to watch Astralis
Yes,
versus
thank you.
Heroic. Thank you.
Perfect. Well, let's start breaking this
Beh,
one down. Guys,
გაკეთებული
initial
მაქვს და.
expectations going into it.
I will say that for
აი
Astralis.
არის დრავი დაჯექით სადმე სადაც გინეთ.
The namesake might mean, right? First of all,
აჰა, აქ
obviously we
დაჯექით და
had a
უყურეთ ხოლმე რა,
testimony
ყველაფერი
in
არის.
Katowice where things went to hell with the nightmare stuff.
არ მიყვარს ზედმეტად გალამაზებული ის რა ქვია Discord-ი რა. მარტივია, შემოხვალ აქ გენერალი კლიპი რაღაცა. ხო, ჭავრი და რაც გინდა ის არის. ანუ არ მევასებ 1500 ჩენელი როა რა. სიმარტივე მიყვარს ძალიან. რაღაცების გართულება არ მევასებ.
They dropped the ball in that one, and now instead of being 2-0 with your toes in the sand, having a good time, looking at that best of 3, you get to play another nightmare game versus Heroic in a best of 1. Mentally speaking, that's rough.
And here's my issue with it, right? I want to see Astralis confirm and reaffirm us that they can beat a team like Heroic after having such a great showing.
რა სიძახი და აი ძმა, აი მე კი გაქვს და მან მეტი კი არაფერი გინდა იმენა. უნდა ისროლო. თუ ზაღლი შემოგივარდა?
Stown coming in, Yabi coming in. This is going to be explosive. Then in Katowice, they ended up losing to Heroic, and there was one final thing that I wanted to note on that one. They lost against Heroic. Top fragger from Heroic in that game, 16 kill. Bottom fragger from Heroic in that game, 14 kill. It was a team effort coming in for Heroic where every single player stepped up. Whereas for Astralis, Yabi had a great game, the rest didn't show up. So if I'm Astralis right now, confirm for me that what we saw when you beat Vitality in a best of 3, what we saw yesterday against
წინა თამაში მოგებული აქვს Heroics-თან და ეხლა მე მგონი
so we can start believing in you not only qualifying for the major, but hell, maybe even making the playoff at the major.
We have here the round history of the matchup that you were referring to, Jacob, the Heroic versus Astralis.
Double pistol going the way.
მე რეინათი ვთამაშობდი ხოლმე სულ. ძალიან მევასება რეინა.
Both halves, Astralis very strong on the CD side of Mirage, but then they completely dropped it towards the very end. You would need a great start into this game just to shake the jitters just a little bit. Forget what happened yesterday.
I think you both raised great points about the Astralis matchup versus Spirit, because in some ways there were positive showings from Astralis. It was a close matchup, but then on the other side there was that meltdown at the end, Matthew. So it's like a tale of two halves.
რამაპია, ანუბისი? ანუბის გავდა, ხო, რამაპი იყო, ხო არ დაგინახავთ მე. ეძარება ის ხა მაუსი ხელით მოკიდებელი. გვანახეთ ერთხელაც მონიტორი. ფენიქსის კაია ბაზარი. ეს ფლეში რო უხოს. ესე რო არის. იაურა მირაჟი კაი რა.
But he missed a couple of very crucial shots towards the end where you would put the AWP in the position that is supposed to be a guarantee, a fail-safe. And it's so frustrating because, Jacob, you and I, we have witnessed Astralis prior to this roster.
მადლობა 50 ლაიქისთვის. დავიძრათ მაშინ 100 ლაიქისკენ ძმებო. არხი გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი.
Destroying everyone in the 3 would be down in the pits.
ერთი კაცი გვაკლა 6060-მდე. ეგარი. აი, ამ სტრიმზე 70-ზე 80-ზე თუ ავალთ, კაი იქნება. დათი ჯერ არა, მაგრამ არის რაღაც გეგმები და ვიტყვით მალე. ისეთი რა, განსაკუთრებული. ხო, მირაჟი არ აქვს, ხო, მირაჟი არა. არა, მირაჟი გთხოვ. დაბანეთ მირაჟი გთხოვთ. არა გთხოვ. გეხვეწები. ქვენი თუ დავატირეთ.
Between those two. That's interesting. But Stown, last month, 102 rating. The best Danish player, the guy who's been tearing it up in a Heroic, the guy who would, be rated as a top 10 player in the world. He was at a 102, devices at a 102.
მადლობა დავით, ჯიგარი ხარ, მეც ასევე.
That's an issue for Astralis.
Maniac and Pimp, we've got a full rematch of Astralis and Heroic on Mirage. Can I get your official predictions, please?
I will have to side with Astralis. I know there was a meltdown in Katowice. I know they lost to Spirit, but I have to believe they did the job and they're more solid now.
Astralis will confirm for me that they're a great team now by beating Heroic without breaking a sweat.
And Astralis on Pimp. My analyst desk siding with the full Danish lineup. Either way, whoever takes this, I'm sure the match is going to be a banger. And with that said, Machine and Sponge, over to you.
A banger, I hope so. I certainly hope so, Chad. Let's find out. The panel expecting Astralis to take this one. They'll be taking to the defense.
Different pistol rounds. I was just reflecting on that head-to-head as Blame F. He's going to aggressive up mid. Last time, Heroic just simply executed towards A. This time, they're going to stare towards B, who's actually equipped with an incendiary. This is a great way to stall down a poppy play.
BenQ 144-იანი, თუ 144-იანი გინდა, თუ არა 240-იანი.
Nikodos
დანარჩენს რა რეკომენდაციას ვერ გავუწევ, იმიტომ რომ არ მქონია და რაც მქონია.
Clear for nerds onto Stown.
Oh, blame
In the meantime.
ეს რა? ნერვზას ხო?
Good frag from nerds and he's not going to get hunted by blame.
დაინახე შეჩემა, აიმე არა.
That came late. That came really late.
Now Stair did not get the
არა, თო კიდე აგებთ ამათთან ჩემი. რამდენიც უნდა წააგოთ, მოუგეთ ერთი ხელი. Rad გამოასწრო. ოჰანს მე ძალიან მეოსება რაღაცნაირი გაიდანა.
Device spotted out. Warning shot fired out by nerds. Kicks in to join them in the apps. Yabi, hard clear. Going to be looking away from this potential swing from Tessus, but now he's got his aim poised and ready.
Jaba, midi, Jaba, Gizi, Playmap, არ მევასებ, მაგრამ მადლობა. ოპა, Playmap ხოძე. Midi, არა, შეჩემ.
Tessus and nerds have managed to recover, righting the ship.
არა, დრო.
She's got one bullet left, not a single one left. As Heroic would take the pistol.
Okay, well.
ომათან აღარ წააგონ რა.
The pistol last time around on the T side. And they've done so here.
Okay.
Now the question is, will we see a force spy off the back of that loss? Now, last time,
Usually,
did
yes,
force
no,
spy, but Stown stayed alive. He had the armor. It meant he could get the Famis out. Looks like we'll see the force spy regardless. A couple of nice shots from Blame. And that's actually going to facilitate an M4, Alex, but not for him, right? He's going to have to drop that across. So because of the kills that Blame got, he could afford that M4 that he's now given to Stown.
Interesting.
So Deagles.
Oh, რა ისა, ბაია თო.
Available for a fight, dropping off.
ბიჭო, ფავორიტი ალბათ მაინც Astralis იქნება. Bookmaker-ების არ ვიცი რა, მაგრამ ჩემთვის ფავორიტი მაინც Astralis არის. კი, კაი გუნდია Heroic-იც, მაგრამ წინაზე მოუგოთ ან Heroic-ს Astralis, Heroic-მა მოუგო Astralis. ეში რომ ნამდვილად მიყო მათამაში. მე 40 ლაიქის მივარტყათ 100 ავიდეთ ბა.
Superstar rating.
სალამი.
We love a grudge match as well, don't we?
Oh yeah.
როგორ ხარ ხო ხო.
Up against their old boys, Stown and Yabi. Taking on Tessus and Shush. Teammates that they really kind of, you know, cut their teeth in the Counter-Strike world with.
Their name, for sure. Nikodos is worried about a push through T-Spawn. You can see.
But now is
მეოთხე
ფინალს ფიქრობ რა, მეც ვერა.
Tessus already in towards the vent.
Playoffs ფიქრობ ნავი რა, playoffs-ში გავა რა.
Kickson's found one towards B very easily.
And he's going to go and give him a bit more extra pressure.
მადლობა პანტერ შენც ესევე.
Nice finds down on that M4.
ой, nice. იცოცხლე არა შავ ვეღარ იცოცხლე ხარ.
Find a safe haven as Nikodos will find it. Blame alone.
Blame სუბოლო რატო ხარ ძმობას გაფიცებს სიტიდანაც და ტიდანაც როგორ შეიძლება ეს?
Vibes for Heroic. They're going to be high.
Look at Nerds. We know he loves to get fired up. He shout a bit of smack.
Oh yeah.
I mean, a man after my own heart. It's, yeah, you love to see it, don't you?
If Heroic win this one, Chad, they'll have the same amount of rounds they found versus Vitality in the first 3 of play here. I mean, it was 2 very stark contrast differences. They both lost their games, but one of them was they nearly had it and then they didn't. The other one was they never had it. There was never any question.
Cloud9-ის თამაში დღესაა, მაგრამ Vitality-სთან მგონია რომ 2 თნოს წააგებს.
Heroic watched Zowie happen.
Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, exactly.
Will have to be an eco with a couple of light upgrades. Heroic. Things off.
ეგეთი სტილის მოთამაშეა, მე მაგით არ მევასება რა.
Shush operating with just a USP. So knowing that the bar.
Არჩი Playmap-ს ერთხელ Twitch-ზე სტრიმავდა და კომენტარი დაუწერე რომ მეთქი ანუ არის მეთქი მიშანსები რომ პრო ვერ გახდეთ ხო? ანუ ზოგადად ბევრი რო ითამაშოთ ხო და დამიწერა რომ შანსი არაა რომ პრო ვერ გახდეო თუ ბევრს ითამაშებო, მაგრამ დაიმახსოვრეო რომ როცა გინდაო პრო რო გახდეო, მაშინ ვერ გახდებიო რა. როცა ყველაზე ნაკლებად ელოდებიო მაგასო, მაშინ გახდებიო. მაშინ მოგივა გუნდიდან იმაიტი და მაშინ მიაღწევ რაღაცასო რა.
A sight in the early stages. Either a coincidence
or ჯიგარი ტიპია ძალიან მევასება, მაგრამ როგორც მოთამაშე რა.
Seems to have a real penchant for the conditioning early. If you can get away with it, you know, when you've got those kind of lesser buys and you kind of can get to exploit a site, it can be quite a quick and effective path to.
Best of 3 აქ დღეს პირით. მე დავიდროთ 100 ლაიქისკენ არ დაგეზაროთ, ისაც არ გაქვთ ლაიქებული სტრიმი აბა.
Can you get done on the MP7? You aren't stepping over the magic line just yet. There's the first onto Stown.
Nicely done.
And Astralis are just looking either for damage or not to give away too much cash money.
MP7-ით რა პონჩი თამაშობს ნერძა ვერ დავამუღამეტო. ვიდეო ვიდო და ჯერ.
Shush not clearing his corners. It doesn't matter.
Jaba.
Yabi puts up some mild resistance.
აბა Blame ფაიზე ბოლო დარჩება, დევაის ამოკლდება ჯარ. Dev King.
Yep, bye. Bye Blame. Deve down empty-handed as well.
Okay, we'll need to have a look. Is an AWP available for device? It is. Yes.
როაზე თამაშობს სპირიტი, მაგრამ თუ მალე მორჩება ეს თამაშები უფრო ადრე დაიწყო.
But for either of these
არ ვიცი, აბა რა გითხრა შვარცას მაგივრად, რა გეგმები აქვს შვარცას არ ვიცი.
Hoping to see if you're a Dane in Copenhagen at the first CS2 major.
ნორმალური გუნდი ჭირდება და ყველა მიაღწევს ხალხს. არ ვფიქრობ ახლა რომ კარგი გუნდში არის შვარცი. რუსებთან თამაშობს, მაგრამ არ არიან ეგეთი კარგები ეგ რუსები. დანსუსტები არიან. მაგათგან დიდად ვერაფერს ვერ ისწავლის.
No, and Blame's charging. Tessus might get caught here. Doesn't choose to continue the push. Thinks better of it. Not fully extinguished, so
Spirit თამაშება MOUZ.
deal of his health. Lining up for CT.
Yeah, quite quickly as well. Everybody's regrouped here. It is going to be just Yabby over towards the balcony position. Blame to try and contribute from connector and likely to see device
არა ხო ნავი რაღაცნაირია. ვერ ჩამოწერი.
But if you take a look, it's only really Blame with that smoke, and he might use that towards connector if he feels threatened. You can see him here on the jiggle as they're starting to set up.
ბოლო international spirit-მა მოიგო არა ბაზარი არა. ადრე მახსოვს სუპირველად რომ მოიგეს. ძალიან მაგარი გუნდი რო ყავდა. იამატო თუ რა ქვია და იატორო თუ რაღაც კარგი ეგეთი ქვია ტიპს. ძალიან მაგარიაო.
Yeah, smokes.
არასდროს არ მინახავს ან Dota's International, მაგრამ მაგას უყურე რა. PSG-ს რომ მოუგეს 3-0 ფინალში თუ რაღაც ეგეთი.
But does lose CT in the process. It's nuts to find him.
Nerds has a flash to facilitate Nikodos in a fight.
არ ვიცი, Mirage რატო თამაშობენ, ტოვე თამაშობ ვერტიგო.
Coming around spawn.
They're coming for him. Nuts, here's this. Nice isolation
Yeah,
with
Toro,
the trade. That's important.
ახლა
But Nikodos,
Nikodos
he's feeling
თანაგე.
clutchy. He's already found down. Knows where you're coming from, Stare, and the clock against the Dane. I could say that Stare, the one in trouble. Running him down, and it's Nikodos, the clutch up early for Heroic.
თან წინაზეც Mirage მოუგეს. წინაზეც Mirage მოუგეს ტო. მაინც Mirage თამაშებიან აი.
Fantastic work right there as it was just an execute towards the side where you
აი გარა best of 1 რა ძმაო რა. Best of 3-ში Spirit ახლოსაც არ მიასუნინებდა აი ამათ.
5 situation, I suppose 3 on 4 after Yabby falls and falters. Nerds with a quick trade and Nerds with a lot of damage done. The combination of Nerds and Nikodos putting their heads together.
Yeah, that triple. I mean, the fact that he just manages to get that CT frag is perhaps the difference maker.
Nerds is going to be one of my favorite Counter-Strike players to watch.
For real.
Nerds-თან მეც ძალიან მევასება აი ძალიან.
And it was just it was the if
მეც
Nerds
ძალიან მევასება Nerds-თან.
Heroic dies. Like
it's hard to get too excited about them otherwise, isn't it?
But suddenly, you know, they are genuinely an exciting prospect.
I think what is keen for my eye is seeing the way that Shush and Tessus can flourish a little bit more. Oh,
yeah. Okay, it's down.
15 bullets of the 20.
Stown's finished it off fortunately.
მე ბوار დაგავიწყეთ Instagram-ი არის აპინული. ჯორჯ, შენ დაწერე რა კომენტარებში თუ შეგიძლია. 300 ფოლოვერზე IK Redlines ვათამაშებ file test რო იცოდეთ. კომენტარი დაწერეთ და რა ქვია, დააფოლოვეთ Instagram-ი და ლაიქი დაარტყით იმას რა ქვია. შავები რომელშიც მოცვია მაგ სურათზე.
Flashes and Shush doesn't finish.
It is interesting, right? Because there was no rotation drawn through mid to fight Nerds. He sees nothing. They're taking a duel on one player. Blame has parked the bus aggressively over towards A ramp, but they seem like they are quite committed towards this B side finish. 40 seconds left on the clock. Kixon's turn now to come through underpass. Nerds still top middle. Time is the biggest issue for Heroic right now. They need to make a decision.
This is the frag. It's down. Back turned. That's a big one.
Now they're going B.
Yeah, makes sense. You're taking down the short player. Stare spotted out towards the side. It's going to be device to support. Can't do it. Deagle got the weapon for the job. Shush will take him down. And Nerds will find device overextended.
Well, the overlap, right? The way that they're covering each other off and all those, you saw it from the point of the kicks and window molly, the push out short to deal with him, Nerds catching that frag. Very well handled as Blame. The aggressive A element with the M4 almost had a mare. We'll have to retain this, looking to do some damage. It's a 5-0 start for Heroic. And that's one extra to what they did last time round, Alex. They were able to pick up 4-0 over there in the Katowice play-ins. Now it's 5 on the trot.
Oh dear. Oh no. Shush takes him down.
მე-16 წელს ვენდეტა ყველას მერჩივნე საქართველოს შოქში, და ძალიან კაი იყო. ძალიან მაგარი პოტენციალი ჰქონდა, მაგრამ ჭუჭუ ბავშვი არა. შენ პატარა ძმა არის.
I know where those bullets were going.
into the sky.
They were celebrating the victory.
16 ლაიქი გვაკლია 100-მდე ძმებო, ეგეც არ დაგეზარდ, მაგრამ მიაყრით, თქვენი არაფერი არ მიდის მაინც.
He is a big man.
რავი, რაუნდ თუ მოიგებ, შეიძლება მე და ლევანამ არ გაგინოთ, რა სიტყვი ლევან? ვაგინოთ?
I know, I'm telling you now, the comms video for this is going to be Hyperx.
ამ თერის თამაშზე როგორ უნდა დადოტო? მაგას ჯობია იმაზე დადო რა ქვია. Bowling-ის ჩემპიონატზე.
Because they're not shy to big up each other.
Nerds is not afraid to call blame for
რავი, ჰეროიკთან თუ წააგეს,
Over at Kata.
თან მით უმეტეს ჰეროიკის სპიკი რაც ახომე ის მაპი რო არის.
Yeah, well, in the server, one of them's a bit bigger than the other.
ნიკო შტატა დაგაგვიანდა ფავორიტი გუნდობისთვის.
He's taken down Tessus. He's ready to receive.
აი ბიჭი დევკინგ, მოკალე ეგეც გიჟი დევკინგ. გუში რა რაუნდი წამოიღო დევკინგამ. აი ბიჭი ბლეიმეფ. დევკინგ აბა ფრთხილად. ჩამოხდა. არა ბიჭო. აუ ის საიდან მოდის ბლეიმეფა ტროპია. No one to be good.
Oh, teammates, Shush will take him. They stay undefeated. And look at that. I need to see that one in the replay because it sounded disgusting.
There's a vicious one tap into the dome of Blame.
Timeout.
Device gets 2 kills on the way in. Not enough for Astralis at all.
Ooh, this is one hell of a
ორი
start.
ხუთზე წააგეს.
Scrambling, aren't they?
T-side Mirage, and they're just flying
And it's
right
the
now.
B-bomb side again.
You're right.
Think about how many rounds they
21 კაცით გვაკლია და ეგრევე სტრიმზე ვიყიდი Redlines და გავათამაშო.
Exactly.
Random orgზე.
1 out of the 6. That's Stairs home. And Stairs a very handy player, but having a rough go of things. Unable to anchor down that site as the tactical timeout has come to its logical conclusion. This was Device with the opener. Handles Tessus coming up Cat. Pivots around out of the flash. Takes down Nikidos.
3v5.
Blame comes in. Makes it look good.
2v4.
Now, this is where it all starts to fall apart. Oh, dirty.
Warwick win. 6-0. Boosted the AWPer. Nikidos has a bot shot, not far off. Nearly blew the boots off of Blame.
ჩემი ინსტაგრამი დააფოლოვე, შავებისა და მათში ეგ სურათი დაალაიქე და კომენტარი დატოვე მაგ იმაზე, რა ქვია, სურათზე. So, კომენტარ პიკერით გავაკეთო რა.
Well, not into the Molotov as we learn.
რამე ჯორჯ რამე საიტი გამიძრე რა თუ არ დაგეზარება ისეთი რომ იმაზე რა ქვია ინსტაგრამიდან ინსტაგრამის პოსტიდან გამოარჩიოს ის რა ქვია გამარჯვებული ვერ ნახე რაღაცას ვეძებდი თუ იცი თვინმე რანდომ კომენტ პიკერზე რაღაც პრემიუმს თხოვს და
Was that just a question of if these doing anything CT aggressive I'll get us an opening and we can call around that?
I think also because the amount of rounds they've gone towards B, that's a lot of pressure for Stair to be feeling.
რავი რომელიღაც სურათზე ხო უნდა იყოს და შემდეგ გათამაშება იმ სურათზე იქნება მეორეზე
That's not the case. Astralis still have 3 players here. Had 3
ნახე ნერძა მიმენა ნერძას ამ დუელი არ წააგო რა კაი ბიჭი კიდევ კაი გაპიკე მოკალი ეგრე კაი ეხა ტოპ-10-ზეც მოიშორეთ ეს ტიპი არა კაი
Astralis a man to the good.
ლუკა AK Redlines რა თამაშებს 300 ფოლოვერზე ინსტაგრამზე
Now it's 15-3. It's up to these guys now. In Nikidos, just 4. Kicks in 3. Shush.
Falconebis.
Without them. Smoke on. Molly Dark. Pressure on Yabi. Device as well is here and ready. Just on the rifle. Timing's everything. Beautiful. Yabi, despite the flashbang, does succeed. Kickson on his own. Up against the what?
Oi.
Up against the world.
ესეც თუ წააგეს რა ვიცი მო. Why?
My God.
Holy
მეთქი ესეც წააგეს და ლევანა უკვე ტენიდა სამსართულიან გინებებს.
an actual world where they lose that.
Oh right.
That would have been ridiculous. Like that would have been like lifetime clutch from Kickson.
Oh.
7 seconds left and you just what? Look at the time. 3, 2. He's there.
Jeez.
Oh my God, he was actually there.
Yeah, Kickson can't quite believe it either.
Can you imagine? That's what he's saying.
Well, you can reset them immediately, Heroic. Straight back in towards winning ways.
Deve's got his AWP out, so keep your eyes on that. He's posted short side.
I was just going through having a look. I think within like the first 7 rounds of play, Nerds has killed Blame in 4 or 5 of those rounds.
Woof. Okay. So yeah, a bit of a nemesis.
At his number at the moment.
Jump spotting is Yabi. And it's already, yeah, pressure time. Good work. Down needs a double. Can't find the final bullet. Tessas hanging on just for a minute longer. The USP will be used.
Well, that's dealt with.
Yeah. A and lock.
Oh, wow.
Says, this is my site. You ain't getting
through.
Oh,
down. Cheeky on the ladder.
Why me chemi ra flash-ი?
Somehow miraculously lives with 1 HP.
Roar Klaus,
That spray did not hit its mark. It's put him low. I mean, look at them. They're both within what 6
Oh, რა HP-ი არიან. ეხა ამ HP-თან არ წავაგოთ გეხოცები. ის გაუტარენ.
Do they know that Kixon is this committed to the side?
ვა, მოკლა საღო. ნინჯაზე გაცხრილით ეხა ის მომზგავს 1 HP-ია. 1 HP-ია Kixonას მოკალით გთხოვთ. იციან, მაგას გაჩეკავენ ყველა ვარი.
They can jump and clear it.
Ясნია, მაგას გაჩეკავთ.
Very well done from Stair.
Team play. Stair wins the round for the boys. Astralis. They've got Stair now. He's actually got triple kills from 1 to 4 in just one round of play. The B
ბიჭო, უეჭველი. მე აი 1000%-ით არ დავფიქრდებოდი სიმპლას ადგილზე. სიმპლა რო წავიდეს ფეისში. როგორც AWP, რა ვიცი, ძალიან მაგარი გუნდი იქნება.
So Saul with the opportunity to get on the mic as we take some stock, we can see it's
არ უნდა რა ეს რაიფლი რა არის, რა სიმპლა რაიფლერი რა არ არის, ეგეთი მაგარი აიმერი.
Wow. Oh, on the low. So
ძალიან სასწაული აიმერი არ არის, ბევრად კაი აიმერები არიან. აი AWP იმენე ძალიან მაგარი.
Tech 9s, Mac 10s even, around these AK-47s, or you could just take a lighter...
დამედგინე ხარ 8 რაუნდი რო აქვს იმათ აღებული, შენ უკვე ანუ 4 რაუნდი გიწევს რა, ყველა რომ მოიგო რა.
Heroic strike me as the type of team who are going to want to fight for their right to go 2-1.
Seems kind of bizarre, doesn't it, that Nertz is the only player on Heroic that doesn't
ანუ სუც ჯამში counter-ს 6 რაუნდი დააკლეს, ხო? ეგრე გამოდის რა?
Hit absolutely.
26-მდე, ანუ თუ რამდენი და 23-მდე თუ რამდენამდეა თამაში დამოვიდა. 24 ხო, 6 რაუნდი გამოდის. 24-მდეა და 24 არის 12-12.
Perfect call considering. Oh, spots out Kixon. He's seen enough. Smooth movement from device as well as he does maneuver away.
6 რაუნდი კაი კუში არის. 6 რაუნდი კაი 10 წუთი მაინც იწელებოდა რა. ანუ სადღაც 10-დან 15 წუთამდე მაგ შუალედში დააკლდა რა gameplay-ს დრო რა.
Second his first was Paris.
It's crazy how little, you know, how short of a career.
Čo ყველა წუთი არა, მაგრამ ძალიან ბევრს აცილებს ამ ბოლო დროს და ეგ არ მომწონს.
He's definitely making his mark.
Oh, it's Rafa fakes.
Lickety split. Here comes Shush out Palace.
Dear.
Device deleted. Shush with a great deke, but he didn't take the space off that. It's actually Nerds.
Yeah, this is what you want to keep your eyes on.
They hear him. He grabs the rifle, gets away.
Ონერზა მაგარი საშიში არა 15-4-ი აქვს თან ბიჭო. თან ისრის.
But he's on A. Yabi still ramp. Kicks it.
Why?
I don't know how he's getting away with this. He's hitting some bangers.
What's down got to do?
Send back to spawn.
Well, the bomb's going B.
Yeah, well, Nertz has got your rotations. Uh-oh, Yabi might find him.
Coming back, he's had 2 sets of steps.
And Blame. Oh, good for it. Get some revenge onto Nertz.
Oh, ხა ის მიდიან ისინი. Short დაინახა.
Short.
Yeah, but it might be Shush.
Oh!
Headshot! Yabi gone!
They are looking sharp today.
They are hitting their shots, Chad. 7 bullets left. Blame's not yet to reload. Might take the AK instead, but that bomb will go down. Ikados getting it punched.
Safe side plant.
Good plant for CT.
ნახავ George.
You just got to be quick on the draw here. You got to hit the heads. Blame towards the stairs. Shush evades the nade.
I got check it. Got check it.
Cleared him yet. Now a free frag.
Არა.
Shush in the clutch. We've
უნდა გასტიკო, მაგრამ.
Really have another clutch in them. Shush, a triple kill on the smoke. Not panicking, not overthinking. Oh,
Nice, GG.
He's done just enough a tut of his tongue. Shush knows
a close round with the type of investment Heroic just brought in there, but Blame will stand tall, will deliver the 3rd round for Astralis. The in-game leader gets the defuse and the final frag. To make this just a 3-round game. Gets him an AK-47
first.
We saw him with the incendiary on towards the bomb, but Blame had that smoke.
This is a high skill lobby right now.
There are some great shooters right now.
Გამომაჯის. გავახა შენ ლუკა.
Oh. Okay, well, Stair will have a rifle to pick up, so plenty of guns to go around. No
ჩემთვის მე ესის ფანი ვარ ბავშვობიდან, მაგრამ ჩემთვის ჰიბრიდი უფრო რონალდოა ვიდრე მესი.
Standing to deliver will be mollied. Out of position for now. That means the short player has to worry about a fast assault. It's not the case. Heroic are taking their time. 3 towards A, 1 through Palace, 2 up the ramp, and 2 out middle now. Nerds. He's called a bit, 15 for 5, but damn, it's a hot start. Deep con smoke he wants to limp out. He'll flush Device into a fight. Or flight as he's got now to dodge.
ეს არის მაგათ Cloud9 Vitality არის ამის მერე ეგეც კაი თამაში იქნება. რუსეთი versus საფრანგეთი. როგორ არ იყენებს ვერ ხედავ იმასა. შევიდა ძმა.
He's not going to see him.
Oh dear. Someone's going to work it out.
რა ხდება? გვერდზე კაცი ყავს შეჩემა გახენ.
They are right next to each other.
This is crazy.
This is bizarre.
Oh, he's heard him now. He's heard him now.
Yep, that's a free frag for Nerds. He did miss Blame in the meantime on the save. Ooh, Astralis. They've been rumbled now on A. That's the most convincing take on A we've seen, considering it's been Yabi and Stown.
დავაი, 11 ფოლოვერიც მე ვარ დაგეზაროთ. გათამაშებაში მონაწილეობის მიღება 300 ფოლოვერზე გავათამაშე PK Redlands. რომ მორჩება ეს თამაში ვიყიდი ეგრევე 300 თუ ავად მანამდე. PK აკაუნტებით არ გამოეწერეთ აზრი არა გადავამოწმოთ და თუ fake იქნება არ მოგცემთ მაინც კი. და ამიტომ არ ქნათ ეგ. თქვენი რასაც იყენებთ Instagram-ი დააფოლოვეთ. არ გინდათ ეს როჭობას აქციელები 5 აკაუნტით დაფოლოვება და რაღაცა.
More heroic members to deal with this hunt, try and clean the board as Nerds will take down Stair and Tessus onto Blame. Everything removed.
ეს ის გუშინდელი Astralisია მატჩი. Astralisis ერთადერთი ყველაზე დიდი მინუსი არის რომ არასტაბილურები არიან. გუში როგორც ითამაშეს ეგრევე თამაშობდნენ, ბევრს მიაღწევდნენ, მაგრამ არასტაბილურები არიან.
Yeah, I mean this is really exactly what the
Really Astralis
events, wasn't it? Just both walking past each other, pushing the smoke to
They're both going to feel a bit stupid.
Oh yeah, for sure. But Stown, of course, a little more so, yeah. In the fact that Nurse does eventually convert. Now, as we've got this tactical pause from Astralis, taking 30-second breather, I want to just remind you that Heroic losing 13-3 to Zowie and Vitality, but especially Zowie, who seems to have come into the RMRs with a newfound passion. He had 25 frags to 6 deaths in just 16 rounds of play. So that happened, but Heroic have come into this one and looking back to their usual selves. I think they haven't let that one rock them or knock them for 6 too much.
It's good when you've got extra motivation.
Something about that, isn't
Something about extra motivation.
It's something about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say that, you know, qualifying for the first CS2 major in my home country
is pretty good motivation.
No, yeah, pretty good. But also doing it, taking a step in the right direction against your ex-teammates.
Oh, let's fake Instagram economy.
To your biggest rival domestically, who you've been going toe-to-toe with the last 4 or 5 years, and you would only recently prevailed to be the best Danish team.
Restoring their legacy control over Danish Counter-Strike.
Or at least in theory.
In theory, Chad.
George, გატესტე იმ ლინკზე შეიძლება ჩამიგდე Discord-ში?
Sure, just taken down already.
ანუ ჩემი სალამი. ჩემი ის მაქსურათის ლინკი დააკოპირე, აბა თუ პაულობს იმას რა ქვია, ვინერს თუ ირჩევს მაგ ლინკზე.
I don't know how much action they'll be getting.
Exciting.
Gentlemen, the score's about to be 8-3. The bomb is still towards spawn. And Nikodos might want to go and pick that one up now.
Okay, მადლობა განდილი.
Could have.
Doesn't.
Oh, it is going to be a long way out of the 0-2 bucket, isn't it? Oh, sorry, 1-2, not 0-2.
Yeah, right.
This is...
Who was Astralis' win against?
Как раз ეკითხა, მაჩვენ აგერი, ეკითხა ეს Astralis ვის წინააღმდეგ იგებს.
Names in my head as you asked. I was like, all right, we're going to do this.
კარგად, შენ რა ვახარ.
With Zello, who was in Sprout for a short period of time.
Zello. Final round of this half.
One of Marge's sisters.
Does need to be for Astralis.
The nanny.
The nanny. Not to be confused with McPhee. Is that an extra AK at spawn?
Yeah.
Oh, because they've got 2 orbs.
Charitable.
The T-side double orb.
Well, it's one of my favorite strategies.
Oh, it worked! Oh, Blame F just got sent straight back from where he came from. Yabi run at by Nerds and Shush.
They knew the connector player was dead, so they're isolating their A anchor.
Now they've got Nikodos already across.
არა, ბიჭო, რა ვიცი. პორტიდან გამოვაერთე და სხვა პორტში შევაერთე ინტერნეტის კაბელი იმაში, რავი, მოდემში და რავი, აღარ დაუგდია მაგის მერე, რავი. ხო არ გაუჭედავს არც ერთხელ ეხლა ძმებო, რა პატარა ფრიზი ხო არ ქონია, რავი, რასაც ხედავ აქ 0 დროპი აქვს. 9-3 და ამათი დებილი დედა ვატირე მე რა. ამ ასტრალის მაგუში როგორ აუღო 11 რაუნდი იმათ.
Another smoke limped in. They've got more mollies. They've got more flashes.
So many nades because they just committed so quick.
And Kixon with the gambit of a double AWP.
მირჩევნია იმაზე, რა, Instagram-ზე იყოს ფეიკი, ვიდრე YouTube-ზე. YouTube-ზე არ მჭირდება ფეიკი კომანდა, რა მირჩევნია ნაღდი მაყურებელი მყავდეს.
Looking to leave their T side with 9, domineering in this battle against familiar opponents.
მადლობა ძმებო.
19 kills in total, 12 for Shush, and just fantastic calling from Kixon. Condition that.
არ ვიცი, 8-ზე არის ბოლო თამაში, 8-ზე იწყება და რომელზე მორჩება არ ვიცი. მაგ დრომდე ვაპირებ.
Just bullying stare. Device really couldn't get activated, and then they just were able to throw a little bit of flavor, whatever they'd hoped for, whatever they wanted. That was at their mercy. A pistol round, and they can just punt this one in. Be done with the best of ones. Move on to the best of.
აბა Mirage შოპიკავ რა გონია და.
Final best of ones.
კარგად რასაც შერავ.
Within the
20 ლაიქი ძმებო და ავაზბარე მას 50-ი არ დაგიდე.
And so if you're the coach right now, you are
მორჩეს თამაში და
content with how things are unfolding.
შემდეგი 350.
The leap of death, and then they just
ეხლა მორჩეს თამაში და გავათამაშოთ პარი.
with ease, but here we go. CT side now for Heroic.
ვიყიდი red lines და გავათამაშო. ვიყიდი red lines და ვინც მოიგებს მე გავგზავნე ერთ კვირაში.
Flash for himself.
Interesting.
He's going to be over towards B. Be anchoring that side of the map as we can see Astralis setting their sights on this A execute. Smokes, mollies, flashes. Here we go.
Nerds Molotov down position. Finds an angle. Safe haven. Up towards the Tetris as Nerds goes down. Good pre-aim. What did Shush
არა ეხლა ჯორჯ ეხლა მეორე ფოტო ჯორჯ ეხლა მეორე ფოტო.
Lingering in this smoke. Jackson from CT.
პირველი ფოტო.
Looking good.
სადაც ახალგაზრდაა თქო.
Especially now. Stare has built upon it. Takes CT control and Stare. That's what you want to see. Makes it clear that they're not going to lay down and take it.
Astralis წააგებს კი არა ნახე თუ არ დაუქამბეკონ. ლევან ნახე.
Good impact for round there from Stare.
ვიტალიტი გონია 2-0, იმენა 2-0 მგონია. აი, იცი როგორი 2-0 მგონია? აი რავი, გეტყვი ხა რაუნდებს. 13-ით 6, 13-ით 4. აი ეგრე მგონია. წერია ლინკი.
But the other components of it were not available. So well handled from Astralis. Now it's all about the comeback.
Not a single member of Astralis has managed to find double digits, and Nerds nearly has 20. There's a discrepancy there. Admirable performance right now.
This can't last very long, can it?
No, I'm afraid the jig is up.
Bowled over.
Flame. He goes down to the kicks in USP, but he's a dead man walking. Nice farm on the SMG as well. Very good efficiency. Paid for the MAC-10 with that double kill.
And it was a full eco out of Heroic, so now we will see the investments come through with rifle round number 1 of the second half. How close will Astralis be able to draw things before... Kixon have a move in store, something that he would like them to dictate the tone of this second half with, as we see an insta window. Lobbed out to success. Nerds jumping out the window. It's a mid-control round. They want to fight for this.
Lots of HEs from Astralis. That would make them think twice about fighting this. You got 9 HP. Do you really feel like you're in a position to trade? Never mind. Fight. Oh, shush. That's more than enough information. But Tabby's actually ahead of the timing. Now they're dumping util.
ეს რაუნდი თუ მოიგეს, კაი შანსი ექნება. მაგრამ გაჩეკავენ ახლა რა, ამას შუშას. ჯაბი გაჩეკავს. ჯაბი გაიჩეკავსო, დაერხა ჯაბის უჭელ ტროპია. არ პარპიკავს. რა ბიჭო? რა ტოტო? ურა კაი ფლეში. გიჯი ჯაბა. აი მოლოტოვი მშვენიერი ბიჭი. არ მოკვდეს ეს. კიქსანას არ შეაკვდეთ ახლა, ამათმა დაასეივონ, წავიდნენ სო. Save.
Escorted into the premises.
აბა რა, კაი ბიჭები. აი კოლი იყო BenQ გენეცვალიც მო.
Actually test has been spotted out.
ამას რა სტიკერები აქვს ნახე იმაზე. შენ გენეცვალი დევა ის პატარა ის ხარ აქვია. აკორა ხარ პატარა.
Deal with the leaks that are available. If they can wipe the board, it's going to make their life a whole lot easier as part of this comeback. Should be possible. Now Device knows nobody can push out through the B apartments. He's getting the support of Stown. Really going to try and come through the B apartment. So they're doing it the tough way. They're not actually dividing and conquering. Flash forward. Tessus gets one. Traded by Stown. That's good.
Yeah, that.
It's really quite key because if 3 riflers stay alive, then 2 of them with the 2900 loss can drop silenced M4s, and then they can have a full buy again. But now the fact there's only 2 surviving, maybe they won't make that decision. Yeah, make it 1.
აი ერთი არახი დაასერვეს მარტო. ლევონი ხოდები ამ ჯიკებს.
3-round game. You're very happy with that, right? Because the way the loss bonus works with the cheaper M4, that's a
Astralis ყავდა წაკურზული, მაგრამ ეხლა მე მგონი ესენი ბრუნდებიან.
They can't just drop those silenced M4s again. But that's really well done in middle as well with the harassing nades. So once they're aware that it was the mid control, you can see the HEs they're bouncing off the wall, but there's also the Molotov that they throw behind their mid smoke.
2016 წლის ავიდა. მე მქონდა 2015 წლის LGB-ის ისინი სტიკერები რა.
Because if you do want to fall back,
ძალიან აი ისე განახოთ. Red line-ზე 5 წელი.
You have to be thrust into a duel, which they were.
აი ესენი. აუ, რა ღირს ეხლა ნეტა. 4 წელი მქონდა ეს. აი ძვირი არ მგონია ღირდეს.
Second tactical pause taken by Heroic.
Oh. კაი ფასია მაინც. ანიაფიც არა ეხლა. $46. $49.
Okay.
He's dropped that to facilitate Nerds, who's kind of basically making a hero out of him.
Yeah, and Nerds could drop another one, right? So if they wanted, they could have one for Shush, one for Nerds, and then one for whomever else, but
360-იან მონიტორებზე თამაშობენ ესენი. მადლობა ძმებო 150 ლაიქის შეგრები ხართ და მადლობა ვინც არხი გამოიწერა.
Like a boost, they're both going towards window.
A lot of Astralis here. Shush does a lot of damage.
Catches that.
Catches a nade between his legs. Drops the rifle to Tessus without the armor.
It's a bit more HP to work with.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just got to watch out for that aim punch. Can't be the one.
ამით ავსტრიმავდა ეს, ამით.
Down are both very low.
ამით სტრიმავდა ეს, ყველაფერს ხმას იღებს.
Boosting to catch anyone walking up.
Shush has rotated over towards B as well.
კი, in game-ში ფარავს კაცო, ანუ Team Switch-ში ჩემი ძმის ხმას ვერ გაიგებ.
This is scary now for Astralis, like significantly worrying when you've got 2 players who can die to a single bullet.
And they've lost apps control. This is some great observing we've got going on the A stream today.
არა.
There's more bodies rotating over because of
იმენა რაუნდს აღარ აღიებინებენ შემაგასახი. არა, ჰეროიკი აიღებს ერთ რაუნდს. გონია რომ 13-10 არის. მაგრამ ისეთ ცუდ ადგილზე შედიან, რომ ეგაა პრობლემა.
He's going to say, lads, careful, it's suspicious. Now it's down onto Shush, maybe they commit all the same. Tessus, perfect timing. Takes those down, they're trying to pivot. This is the pivot, this is all of Tessus' flank. Oh, he's taken down the bomb carrier. Device is dead too. Nikados has secured a 10th. A single rifle. It was supposed to be an eco and Astralis. Empty-handed. Cut down. Yabi and Blame can do nothing more.
Just harassment within the round, the damage that they've done. And even though the Blame finds the avenue, it's the push from Nikados. Now the fact that he's finding that perfect timing, it couldn't have been better. He's gotten there just back turn, leaping, trying to find that open bomb site, and double digits now. First CT round. In the most
240-იან თუ მეუნები 1000 ლარად დაითრევდა, ეგ 360-იანი არ ვიცი. 360 შეიძლება 1800 ლარად დაგიძვირ.
Saved the rifle, invested in one, harassed middle a little bit.
But it became something much bigger and much better because of Nikados and his proactivity. You know how hard when Blame's going, guys, I think A is clear. And you've got 30 seconds on the clock.
Swish, სიმართლე არ გითხრა, ბაკურიანის ტრასებზე უფრო кайფობ. იმიტომ რომ ბევრად კარგად ვსწავლობ ახალ რაღაცებს რა. გუდაური დამწყებებისთვის არა. იმენა არავის არ ურჩევ რომ გუდაურში ისწავლოს ტრიალი. უნდა ისწავლო ბაკურიანში ტრიალი და მე წახვიდე გუდაურში. ოღონდ 25-იანებზე არა რა, აი დიდველზე უნდა ისწავლო იმენა. დიდველი არის ძალიან კაი ტრასა იმისთვის რომ რაღაცა ისწავლო. ყველაფერს ისწავლო.
Exchange in mid to stall out any mid crawls. Device now
მე ჩემ აზმაკაცმა პირდაპირ გუდაურში წამიყვანა პირველ დღეს და რავით, მაგ სამკუთხედებით ესე დაღმართზე რო ვიდექი, რავი, არ მისტორდებოდა ეხა. ფეხის კუნთები მენამ ტკიოდა.
Could be mounted, as we can see. Kixon and Tessus doing exactly that to try and hold some of this mid-control. It's a passive A stance from Shush. This might catch them off guard. Will they consider the brick box?
სანამ თამაში მორჩება ძმებო უცებ ვისაც ინსტაგრამზე არ ყავთ დაფოლოვებული დამაფოლოვეთ და ლაიქეთ ის შავები სადაც მას ვიახშურეთ და კომენტარი დატოვეთ და გათამაშებას გავაკეთებთ ეგრევე რომ მორჩება ეს თამაში რედლაინსაც დავითრევ ერთად დავარჩიოთ რომელი რედლაინი დავითრიოთ პიკერებიანი რა არა 25-იანებზე რაღაც არ მისრიალია 25-იანებზე ვერ ისწავლი იმიტომ რომ ძალიან ის არის რა ქვია რა ძალიან ბევრი დამწყებია და ესე ახლართული კარჩე ვერ ისწავლი მე კარგად ვერ ისწავლი რა ჯობია რომ აი მენა დაეშვა და წაიქცე ბიჭო არ ვიცი ეგოდისეი როგორია მორკალური როა მაგაზე თუ იძახი არ მევასება
Freeze time is ticking down and they are just
going to start trolling რა შვებიან რა
for free. They're only going to give 12 to Heroic in this fashion. Just 2 more rounds now for Heroic.
ვიღაცამ დაწერა 13-6-ი.
To survival mode.
They have to win back-to-back best of threes if they want to see the home crowd in Copenhagen. That is a scary prospect for anyone.
ბაზარია
It's direct.
არა, თოვლი ახლა ბაკურიანში უკეთესია, იმიტომ რომ თოვდა რომ წამოვედით ჩვენ. და კარგი თოვ დადებდა ძალიან.
They're into the A side though.
Bomb's not across yet. Now it is.
Down, get the bomb down.
ჩაულებრივი. ნო, კაია. Samsung არ აქვს თუდი მონიტორები, უბრალოდ BenQ იმხელა დონია.
Nikodos is off is there, as is Nerds. Could this really be falling apart? They were trying to take some sort of territory for this post plant. Now Kixon will push through. Catches blame. Picked apart. One by one they fall and now so many. Gabby will get 2, but it's all
ჯანგლის კაცით რომ მოეკლა.
Heroic 1 round away from condemning Astralis to a brutal best of 3 run.
Oh, you could see that it was great with the execute on towards the side. Shush completely blind, misses that shot, but they're spamming the body again. Yeah, they possible. If that's part of your game plan, you can get in his
And
at this point, they just The key for that for me from Astralis was they got side control, but there was no coordinated effort to fight for territory. I highlighted there was no U2 once the bomb had gone down, but you need to do something as a group. Okay, let's take this space, let's take this space. Just trade one death to capitalize on some post-plant positioning.
Falconში არის ერთი თვე დამატებული.
Maybe Kato wasn't a one-off after all.
არა, გოდერძის ეს მაგოდერძის რა მინდა თო. გოდერძის უნდა წახვიდე უკვე პროფესიონალი რო ხარ ისე რაგინე დამწყებს.
Yeah, he's actually been flashed and whiffs the smoke there. Yabi has a bit more freedom than perhaps Shush would have liked. Spamming away on the elevated position. Good fight from Blame.
Heroic მოუგებთო რა, Mirage რატო პიკავენ თო? Mirage რატო უპიკავ Heroic? ხო მოგიგო ერთხელ არა, ესე კი კარგად იციან.
Look how many smokes are on the map right now. Yeah, to get that bomb down, Stown doing.
Rifler უნდა იყოს, იმიტომ რომ სამპაიოსა არ მგონია. რა, აქედან თუ დააკამბექეთ და საღოლთმო.
Righted the ship somewhat.
არ ვიცი ვინა, არც მე არ ვიცი ვინა, შენ თუ გონია მე ვიცი.
If I was Saw, I would prefer they did.
ეხლა ამათმა რა შეიძლება მეტი დამეიჯი უნდა მიაყენონ, რატო ასეებებენ არის.
A 2v3 in this fashion, sure.
ორი კაცით რომ მოუკლან იმათმა
Yeah, you can see
იარაღები აღარ ეკრიბა საერთოდ.
starting to move, so just an AK scavenge.
რა ირადანები
How we get there, just as long as we get there, so we can give this one over. As Nikodos will punish one on the way out.
არ ვიცი, მარტში არ თამა.
Some upgrades from Galils, well they both have M4s now. Nikodos got to be very, very careful, son.
ნაძირალა, დააბრუნო, მართლაც დააბრუნო, ლაშატო.
Oh, device almost as well as Nikodos gives over his life, but not the AW.
აი, ავეპე და კარგა ჯიგარ. მაი რის გამო დაკარგა ავეპე, просто რომ დამალულიყო გადარჩებოდათ აი.
So he will be able to drop one.
Maybe slightly overcooked the pooch. The pre-warmed the pooch there.
Yeah, and I think we've just seen Saw call for a timeout.
Young man.
Now,
this
is the third and final tactical timeout from Heroic. I've just seen the purchases come together. So Nikodos dropped 2 silenced M4s. He was dropped over an AWP. So there should be enough to cover off the entire team of Heroic. And the problem is once those guns have been dropped and hit the ground, the resale, that's off. You break it, you board it. So if Saul wanted to change the plan of what this round was going to look like, he cannot do that now.
Were those purchases made like just instantly then, you're saying?
Yeah, but before the timeout.
Pre-timeout.
Yeah, so if he wanted to change things up, he can't.
Bossman might not be too happy with the flow there, the workflow.
Got to deal with the cards now of how they lie. And I'm just trying to take a look in CT sponsor. Is there a gun available for...
არა, კოვექს რა შეეყოფა სამი და მონიტორი ხო გინდა, კლავიატურა გინდა, ის გინდა, ის
Never
გინდა.
mind, it's just the HUD.
What's up?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You getting tricked?
თუ მარტო case თუ იძახეს შეიძლება. კომპიუტერში ყველაფერი შედის.
Ah.
Yeah, don't know why that's happening. But
Oh,
that's
it doesn't show... Yeah.
Nikodos, he spotted one towards the tap.
რა იცის რომ
And now
მანდა.
Device is going to be forced up. Oh, get out of my way, young man. Who is that? Tessus has just put his booty cheeks in front of the scope. And now Nikodos is flustered.
Yeah, if you get blocked while you're throwing nades, things can get a little bit janky. Nerds feels like he's on a bit of an island right now until this support comes back, but with the gap in the smoke... Ooh. Tessus is playing ahead of that molly, so... Smoke avoided it from hitting its mark. And Astralis, well, what worked was those A executes out the gates.
I mean, it looks like the call is similar, but with a bit more map control and presence from Blame in mid. You see they're resmoking window, they resmoke con. Stown confirming that no CTs have retaken that information.
Cloud-ები ჩემთვის ყველაზე კაი იყოს სცენარი.
Movement, Stown and Blame through con. BL Palace, staring Device through ramp. This is in good timing on the smoke from Shush. That will limit some of their flight paths. Good work from Nerds. Nerds destroys them. Up to 24. You can't get past this man. Tessus trades, and it seems like Astralis have lost this one, slipping through their fingers. It's just Device with 4 to find. The first, nice. Onto ticket. 3 on his screen. Makes it out, hoping someone's going to run him down, but it's Kixon to close, and Heroic. A powerful victory puts them closer to Copenhagen, and for Astralis even further away.
And a statement again, Heroic
Okay,
Trump.
დავა, სად არის? ვიცადე Instagram-ზე შევიდე ერთი თუ დამელოდეთ. რომელი სურათია? აჰა. 100 კაცი ხართ? რა ამბავიათო? 100 კომენტარია, 100 კომენტარია დავაი. აი, სად არის ხა? Ecstatic შევიდეთ აქ, დავაკოპიროთ. როგორ უნდა გამოვიყენო? Links. ეს, მერე? მერე, ჯორჯ? 100 კომენტარი. მერე? From comments, ხო? From likes. So, from comments. Crosshair da? Nere? Go! Нахуй. Rules. Number of winner. Გვინდა. Wait, ხო, ეს კი ასნია გვინდა. Next. Try is free. Free მინდა შეჩემო. Frame მინდა უთხარით რამე. შენი პოსტია უკვე გამოიყენაო სხვამო. კაი არა უშოს, მოიცადე. 100 კომენტარი ხوارი მაგის დედაც. მე კი არ დამეზარება დათვალა ძმა. მაცადე. Random 1.org. ხوارი 100 კომენტარი. მოიცადე რა პრობლემაა. კიდია. კაი არა უშოს. 100 ხო? 100. 100 კომენტარი. ეს დავარეფრეშე ხوار მოემატა კომენტარი ერთ წუთი. რომ ვინმე არ დაგვრჩეს თამაშგარეთ. 101, კაი, 101 კომენტარი, აჰა. 101 კომენტარი. თუ არ გადავთვალო მე ვიყო ძაღლიშვილი, მე რამდენი დავაი. 34-ი ხომ მოიგო, წავედით, სად არის გახსენი? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 ეს არის 30 ხო? 34. ეს იყო 30. 31, 22, 23, 34. ძმა ამ კაცმა მოიგო. 34-ია. ამან მოიგო. მარტივად. რაც უნდა ბევრი ბაზარი. აჰა. აკა ხარ ძმა? როგორ უნდა მივწერო?
follow.
რა თქმა მაგას ბევრი ბაზარიც. 34 იყო, 34 მოიგოს. აუ, კიდე კაი 101 არ მოიგო, ჩემი. ვაიმე.
ეს კაცო.
მამეთ 101-ზე ჩასკროლავდი ბოლომდე და იქნებოდა. ამ კაც როგორ ბიჭო, ეს
ამის
აუ, ეს ასე, დავაფოლოვოთ. ენია. კაი, წამოეხა ვიყიდოთ Steam Market-ზე, Red Line. AK Red Line. File. და ისეთი რამ. კი, 350-ზე ვათამაშებ, 350-ზე. ოღონდ მეორე ფოტოზე დაწერეთ კომენტარები ახლა, მარცხენა ფოტოზე. რატო არ მიგდებს listings და?
ეს
როგორ ვიყიდო, რატო? სოიგა. აი, რამე ცოტა ისეთი. ცოტა კაი სტიკერები რო ქონის. ეს ნავის ფანი. აი, ნავის სტიკერები, დავაი, ვატაკოთ. მეც დავა ინსპექტო in game-ში როგორია. შემდეგი 150 followers-ზე უაჭველი. ეს რა არის? თო სტიკერები ხო ეკრა ამას. ვა, დაგსკამეს თო. ვექ გავხსენი, ეს არ გავხსენი, ეს არ დავა ინსპექტე? და ნავის სტიკერები რა. ნახავ აბა მოიცემე. მატყუებენ ძმა, სადა? ესენია სტიკერები. პიპი რა ცხოველია ვიღაცა ააფხიკა ყველაფერი. აი. არ ვიცი, ვიღაცა საუფხეკია ძმა. ხოსტარად იგი. რამდენი მაკუში, მოიცადე? რამდენი უნდა ვეძებო? 30-30-ში. 30-30-ში უკვე, აი აქამდე შემიძლია მოძებნა. არა, ბიჭო. ეგეთი არაფერი არა. ლამაზი სტიკერები რო ქონი. აქეთ აღარ არის მეორე გვერდზე და 17-30-ად, აი ეს არის. 17-30-ად მეტი აღარ არის. მოდი აქედან დავარჩი. ჯობია ხო სტიკერებიანი ვიყიდო. იმიტომ რომ თუ რამეა მე თვითონ. აი! ვა, რა კაი დაიდო, ხა დააფესტო. მოდი აქ, აბა ვნახოთ. ნდი. აი, შვენიერი, ძმაო, ნახე რა ლამაზია. იდეალური. აჰა, კარგად გამოიყურება. ნახე რა კაი ნაკაწრელი აქვს. მოდი ვიყიდოთ. დავაი. მიმაფურჩასებინე, გადი იქით. ორი რედა, ჩემი რედლაინი არ გაუგზავნო შემთხვევით, ჩემი ცხოველი ბიჭო რა ლამაზი მყავს ეს თო. შემდეგი 350 followers-ზე ძმებო. აუ ნახე რა ლამაზია ძმებო, არ მაგ ყველაზე ლამაზია იქ რედლაინი მსოფლიოში. ნახე რა ლამაზია. აუ ნახე რა სიცოცხლეა ეს მქონდეს პრინტერი ჩაზე, ნახე ეს ფილტესტედია თან ძმებო რო რა მინიმალური არის კი არ არის. შენ შემოგევლე რა ლამაზი. ეს ჩემი გახსნილი სტიკერია. ო, ეგ არის, სად არის? მეცადა. ეიქე. აუ, ამ აკაუნტზე ვერ ვნახავ ამ აკაუნტში. დაბალი ფლოუტია. ნახე, აბა, აი ეს რა ფლოუტი არის? ეს არის 0.16 და ეს არის 0.31. ანუ ბევრად კაი არის ჩემო და ორივე ფილტესტედი არის. დაუცქი. ეს დაჟე $7 სტიკერები ყოფილა, ნახე? ო, ეგ არის 28-ში გაუგზავნე. მადლობა ძმებო ყველას დაფოლოვებისთვის შეგრები ხართ. 350-ზე შემდეგი გათამაშება რო იცოდეთ. შემდეგსაც გავათამაშებ. მაგას უკვე ჩემი ფული ჩავრე. და შეგრები ხართ. აჰა, თქვენს დაგიწერთ გულებს, მე ვარ დაგტოვებთ ის. ვისაც გულები არ დამიტერი. მაინც გცალია ჯერ, აჰა, არ დამეზარებ. მე არ მეზარებაც, მაგრამ ესეთი რაღაცეები თო ხალხი. ტიპი შემოდის, გაფასებს, კომენტარს გიწევს, დააუწერე, აჰა. გულები რა იყთ, აჰა, ძმა. მე არ მეზარება, ყველას გაგცემთ პასუხს კომენტარებს, მე სოციალური ადამიანი ვარ, ძმა, მე მიყვარს ქართველი ხალხი. მოდით, აჰა, ვინ დარჩით, აჰა. დაგიგულოთ ყველას, ნახე. ბიჭო, ეს დაიმახსოვრეთ, რომ საქართველოში ყველაზე მაგარმა მოთამაშემ დაგიგულოთ კომენტარები მერე და თავში არ აგივარდეთ, მაგრამ რო იცოდეთ მაინც. აი გაცმა. კაცი ახლა ფეიკი ვერ იქნება ვერანაირად ეს სურათი აქვს დადებული როდის 2023 წლის ივნისში. იქარდი ივლისში. იყენებს აი ფოლოვერების ყავს, ფოლოვინგებს კიდევაც გამონდეს ა. ფოლოვინგი. აჰა.
ჯეტი ამაგასაც რა გინდა? და 1 გიგაბაიტია გადმოსაწყვეტი.
შენ ხო არ უბერო, შანსი არა.
მაინც არაფერია.
რა, შანსი არა, დაიწყებს დადროპა, შანსი არა.
დაიწყებს დადროპაში.
წლებს არ დროპავს შეჩერმა, თავი არ მაგინებ.
ხო და ბიტრეიტი ეცემა.
ერთი გამომრჩა? ეხენ, აუ. ვერც ვიცავ, ეხა თუ არ გამომრჩა, იმენა გავგიჟდები რა. ძალიან მეწყინება იმენა თუ არ გამომრჩა. აუ ეხა თავიდან თუ ჩამასკროლინე, ეს ვიღაცა გამორჩა. გავბრაზდი. ოპა, აი, გამომრჩენია. აი მე, კიდე გამომრჩენია. აი მე, რამდენი დამრჩენია. აუ, კიდე. გენაცვალეთ ძმებო, თქვენ ხართ ადამიანები ძმებო. მე შემოგელვეთ, სო, ეხა ვიტყებთ, კაროჩე, ეს სტატუსი უნდა სათაური უნდა გადაუკეთო. სად არის? ვიტალიტი ეს. დავაი, 5 წუთში ამის დედაც best of 3 ძმაო, მაგარი best of 3 იწყება ამ თამაშს იმენა. ამ თამაშს არ ველოდები, უფრო მაუზის სპირიტის თამაში მაინტერესებს, იმიტომ რომ მათ შემენა ცოტა კანკალი რო დავაწყებინოთ, 2 თნოს რომ მოვუგებთ. იო, ეგა. წავიდა Cloud9. მადლობა subscribe-ისთვის, ბექა. ძმებო, არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი და ბარემო როს ლაიქსაც ავიდეთ. ვიტალიტი. ბიჭო, ის ხوار დავაწერო Cloud9 versus Zaihu. მე ვარ ერთი ციდან. გამაპები იქნება? არ გადაწიოთ ხა კიდე არ გამაგია. Astralisi გავარდეთ. გავარდებ Astralisi ძმებო. აბა რამდენი subscriber-ზე ვართ? 6070-მდე რამდენი გვაკლია? აბა ეხლა ნახო მოიცაცმებო. 6060-ზე ვართ ეხლა ხო? 70-ზე გვაკლია ჩვენ 6 კაცი. აი, ვისაც 6 კაცი იყო, აი, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი 6 კაცს, იმას კენით რა, მიარდით რა ძმებო, 6 არაფერი არ არის. თავიდან ცოტა ისე დავიწყეთ, თითქოს გაგინებთ, მაგრამ არა არის ძმა. ეგეთი ლაპარაკის მანერა. DM1 არის იმის რომ მოთამაშეებმა თავის ერთმანეთის ხმა გაიგონ და მეორე არის რითიც ლაპარაკობენ მიკროფონის და იმ თან გარეთ რაც უკეთიათ ესენი ხმას ახშობს რა. ტელეფონში არ მაქვს Instagram სამწუხაროდ. Instagram-ს არ ვიყენებ, просто მინდა რომ აი რაღაც ეგეთ თემაში რაღაც თორს და რაღაცებს სურათებს რო დავდებ იყოს რა, აი გასათამაშებლად, გათამაშების თემაში. ერთი ორზე არიან Astralisები კი სამწუხაროდ. ბოლოს თამაშობდი სააგეს ამათ. ბოლოს თამაში წააგეს აი აქ ფეისი, მაგრამ აქ არ ყავდათ დონკა, ხო? ყავდათ აქ დონკა. აქ დონკა არ ყავდათ. ანუ კარჩას დონკა ყავთ ტიპებს ოფიციალურ თამაშებზე, თამაში არ წაუგიათ ჯერ რა, რო იცოდეთ ძმებო. 13-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-11. ანუ თამაში არ წაუგიათ. და მათ შენა მეუბნება რომ ესენი ნახევარფინალში ვერ გავლენო. მეიჯორისო. ან ტიპებს არანაირი ტურნირი არ ქონიათ მოგებული. მამა შეხედეთ ცხოველი დონკა. აქ ვირტუს პრო გადაირტყეს. 19 art frost. ეს რატო გაუშვეს ამ მომენტში? შირო რომ მოკავს, ეხა იქ უნდა გაუშვო. აბა რა უნდა გასო. იყოს შემდეგი 350 და მე იყოს იმაზე რა ქვია. 500. 500 ოღონდ ცოტა კარგ რამეს გავათამაშებ უფრო რა. აი $50-მდე, სადაც $60-მდე. გამორჯოს ფრეკლეს. რამდენი აკაუნტი გაქვს მომაზე გაფიცებ და ყველაფერზე ბანი გადაევს, ანუ აქაც ბანი დაგადეს? თუ სხვა ფრეკლეს ახარც მე. დავაი, არ გადაწიოთ რა გთხოვთ, არ გადაწიოთ რა იქნება და დაიწყოს ერთ წუთში. Overpass-ი არ პირველი მაპი. პირველი მაპი არის Overpass-ი. Браво. დო. რა მაგარ მომენტში ჩავრთე? დაი უდონკას მაჩაფი არ უწევს მე სამწუხაროდ. კი, სამი მოგებით გადიხარ მე იჯონა. კი, კაი. Fire. Bicho, კაი ვარიანტია ეგეც. კაი, მაშინ ეგრე იყოს კოპექს.
Players are changing. Countries are changing. The game.
$17 ბაში რა სკინიც მოწონს, იმას დაუთრევ. მივწერ Instagram-ზე და ვეტყვი რომელი დაუთრია და დაუთრევ. თორე იქნებ
The best tournament, the best bookmaker are the same.
Welcome back, everybody, to the PGL CS2 Major EU RMR Group B. It's time for our first winners best of 3. Two teams with a 2-0 record. Versus Cloud9 in Copenhagen for the first Counter-Strike 2 Major. My name is Parla. I'm still your desk host right now. Maniac has head out, and we've got Blair replacing him, and we're still joined by Blair.
Thank you, Parla. Appreciate it.
Leave me hanging right now. Yeah. Do that. And Pim's still feeling good. Come on.
Fantastic. There's nothing better than watching us pass through. It's great, isn't it? So cool.
You're still hungover with that result, aren't you?
It's the fashion happening. But moving on, Pala.
Yeah, exactly. It's time to turn.
versus
Cloud9. I expect this best of 3
is going to deliver on all fronts.
I'm afraid that Vitality have looked so good so far that they're going to run all over Cloud9. I know that historically speaking, they've had a couple of close games, and we knew that, but that was when Cloud9 were playing better Counter-Strike than they were. Personally, I'm a bit surprised at 2-0. I don't think they played great yesterday. They were struggling massively in that second game against Apex. Arguably should have lost after a weak first half. Whereas for Vitality, they've only lost 5 rounds in total over the course of 2 maps, and ZA12B is putting up a 2.60 rating. So nothing really suggests to me that Vitality are not going to win this game.
Blair, initial thoughts, please.
And I agree with you. I mean, firstly, just take a pause. Now, people might be complaining about the fact that the HLTV2 rating it's a little inflated because of MR13. Dude, he has 164 ADR.
Jacob asked for ZA12B stats in our production group. He said ZA12B stats the RMR parentheses illegal.
It is illegal, right?
It's an illegal performance.
It should not be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. And the way he was playing yesterday was just fantastic. And he did it with the rifle. We spoke about that as well. Yeah. He was dictating the game. He was in your face Counter-Strike, picked up the AK in round 3 on Nuke, I think, and then just destroyed his opponents with it. So yes, ZA12B right now, maybe motivated by the fact that Simple is coming back. As a rifle as well, but the way ZA12B is playing right now, it should be an easy walk in the park for us.
Blair, are you on the same side as Pimp here? Do you think that this is going to, I'm not going to say you said it as a cakewalk, but do you think this could be relatively easy for Vitality and C9 is just not going to have the resistance necessary?
I believe Vitality are easily the favorites. I have to agree with you on that, but I don't think it is going to be as dominant as a couple of games we saw yesterday. They took down Heroic 13-3, a game Legion 13-2.
I don't think it's going to be a scoreline of that fashion. But that being said, you know, from Cloud9, I have to agree with you. Yeah, they took down, I believe, it was Para very convincingly early on. But against Apex, there were lots of happening at one point. I thought Apex might actually steal the game away. And just the fact that even now, the inconsistency in the riflers, the core riflers at the Cloud9 lineup, it makes me worried. On the other hand, who's this mountain who just can't his support staff in the
one
of the things we've been discussing a lot is the lack of an AWP presence, and that whole conversation gets a bit boring because they can't do anything about it for now. Boomich is the one picking up the op, so to speak, it is what it is. However, we have heard them say in certain interviews that coming into Katowice, they had a boot camp, they were practicing hard, they're very hungry to do well. After Katowice, we heard as well, I think it was Boomich saying we had another 10-day boot camp coming into the RMR. We really want to do well, so they're putting in an effort, they're putting in the work. I'm just yet to see it transpire on this server. I think Cloud9 right now is looking to meet that scary. I saw them in Copenhagen back and forth. Could have gone the way of Cloud9 as well with a couple of rounds going their way. Today, I don't have the same sentiment. I don't believe Cloud9 is at the same level they used to be, and that's regardless of Perfecto playing well, because that's the one position I wanted to highlight right here. Messi versus Perfecto. Messi is a question mark in Vitality. He's played so far so good here.
Who is Messi?
Perfecto may be the only player that head-to-head is better when you look at Cloud9.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that. But then again, you know, for Messi, of course, like we saw, you pointed out as well, you know, there's been swapping a couple of roles from the CD side to make him feel a little bit more comfortable. He hasn't been tested. Yesterday was not a test at all for Vitality. It was Zai just saying, Zai will go kill, and you're just destroying everyone else. So today I think it's going to be a little bit more pressure coming in for the side of Messi, and so we do jump into the map videos. I'm expecting an Overpass pick coming out here from Cloud9. But it's still very even Stevens there. I'm assuming Vitality just stick with Inferno. I think they're going to get pretty much a free passer, and they have been so very dominant. There you go. Maybe shaking hands on Anubis, perhaps? Yeah, and that's another, you know, sentiment to what we spoke about. Map you can go up against Vitality right now is Overpass. You get to start on the T side on Overpass. We saw what Zowie did to Heroic yesterday. They won 13-3. He had an absolutely fantastic start to the game. I think 15 kills within the first 4 rounds on that CT side. So again, if you're Cloud9, you're going up against Vitality, you know that the only map pick you can choose against them is Overpass. You know you're going to have a very, very tough best of 3 ahead of you.
Guys, we have about 20 seconds left. Can I please push you for your official prediction, starting with you, Blair?
Yeah, look, I think it's going to be a little bit more competitive this game as opposed to yesterday for Vitality, but it has to be Vitality taking it. I'm going to give a scoreline 2-0.
Vitality's going to win 2-0. I do hope Cloud9 can put up double digits, but I highly doubt it.
Vitality are the favorites of my
analyst desk. This one, versus
Cloud9. The winner will be going to the first ever Counter-Strike 2 major. Machine and Sponge, over to you.
With the performance as Zowie been putting down right now, it does seem to make sense that they'd get through Vitality with a 3-0 fashion. Cloud9 standing in their way.
Yeah, and thus the predictions of the desk, I do believe. Well, let's see if Zowie continues to happen. As it looks like 5 members of Cloud9 will be swiftly making their way over towards the B bomb site, congregating through Monster and the Pipe. You two at the ready, and away we go.
Apex looking away, a lot to do. Messi, damn, has his bell rung. Hobbit's in, and down goes Apex. Flamesy caught on the rotation, but Electronic didn't find the first bullet he needed.
Vitality
niesam. See if Spinks and Zowie can pull them out. It's not looking good. 2v4 would need some very clean clicks and some mistakes from C9. Hobbit makes it a quad kill. The ace denied, Perfecto finds it. Just the one casualty. That's a dream for Cloud9 on Overpass.
Yeah, beautiful start on the T side and through Hobbit as we were covering off the Para matchup the other day. Hobbit was at the tip of our tongue as well, 20-5 in that one. 109 ADR. He was having a great showing, sure, against a completely different opponent, but good to see Hobbit in some fine form. To be needed in this type of a 4-8.
Yeah, I mean, when Hobbit's on, and then all you need is an Exile.
Vitality original das, Spirit MOUZ original.
Will be an eco for Vitality, and they'll be stacking 5 members over towards B within the early stages. It's going to be what looked to start as a 3-1-1, but rerouting swiftly back towards the B bomb site. B Cloud9, you can see the bomb just in the backyard. Electronic to be searching in with this UMP. Farmer wears many hats. Papatronic, Farmatronic, Big Fragatronic as takes down 2. Make it 3, the 25 bullets. Well, Zaiwu will be able to grab one back onto Axel from the heavens. More damage done. Perfecto and Electronic low as he just gets more pot shots. Eventually silenced.
Even on Nico, he's a threat.
Yeah, well, this is the biggest
Steam-ის ლინკი მომწერე პროსტო მე Instagram-ზე.
amount of pressure. No, it isn't, because
ან თუ მყავხარ რა გაწერია ეგ
it's a game. There is pressure because you qualify.
Yeah, and you'd probably put the additional pressure on yourselves because anything less than a 3-0, considering the best of ones, is...
And who you are.
And who you are.
Reigning major champs, Apex.
Yeah, you're expecting to get yourself there.
Spinks and Zaiwu, of course.
Yeah, I'm on Mezzy watch today.
Mezzy watch, okay.
Yeah, because we saw...
Flames are, bicho, Flames are kaiya to, rato ar mokhtes. Me ძალიან მევასება.
This roster, it's different roles for him. He's also, you know, leaving the in-game leadership brain behind, and that's not always easy.
No, that is something that I think takes certain points of adjustment for individuals, right? You go from someone who, look, he was always known for his individual ability, but then you take over the mantle of having to be a bit more micromanage heavy. And I know that he was in the team with Dexter, and Dexter was picking up some of those roles, obviously leading, but can still be difficult to switch that off.
Multiple players have talked about it.
Okay.
Ecstatic, Hampus, they've all kind of talked about how returning to just focusing on your crosshair is not always an easy job. It's something you can't turn off.
Yeah, well...
Again, this is interesting.
Mezzy,
what have you got for us? Flames, he's got nothing. Mezzy,
Ara.
Felt like it had to be two.
Apex
has been spotted out. Now it's Electronic up. Beating and exploiting this B defense.
Yeah, and it was all the timing, so it was too quiet.
AK redline თამაშდება და ეხლა კიდე თამაშდება 350 likes იმაზე followersზე. Instagram-ი არის აპინული ძმები და ჯორჯად დაწერს 350 followersზე. გავათამაშებ იმას რა ქვია Instagram-ზე.
To save as Boomich is already out and about.
A lot of space.
Vai, პირველი სურათი რაც დევს.
Have to find their way out if they want to save these rifles.
Nice, punishes the commitment to the spray, so he takes down Boomich, but he's very low.
რაც ახალგაზრდა ორ მაგ ფოტოზე უნდა დააკომენტაროთ. და დაალაიქოთ ეგ ფოტო.
Leaving Zaiwu with very few bullets. He's got 5 in the mag. There's no way he saves this. He's going to get run down here. Sure, you've got one. You need to swap out the weapon. He's in trouble from behind. Electronic will strike. Oh, that made me feel hyped. Just getting themselves into the focus mode. Take down Vitality would be a huge boost their morale as a squad. Boomich calling a good game. I always have enjoyed watching Boomich teams.
I think it's obviously it was when Electronic spoke about wanting to become a good in-game leader. Yeah. It was exciting to see what type of a prospect that could become, but seeing him now unbridled by that responsibility and getting to go back to go in first and frag and do all those Electronic things. He's such a great rifler. You can see it on display right now. As it will be down to just another lighter investment. This is a flat start. But it is good to see the fire in the belly as Apex.
Oh! Get trucked.
Damn, Axel.
Apex-ად უაჭრეს. არა, ძალიან ისვრიან, ბიჭო. რა კარგად ისვრიან, საღო, მაგრამ ხოძე არიან.
Second component, there's always a trade potential.
მაგრამ მაინც ვიტალიტი მოიგებს ორი თრავს. არ გვაწყობს აქ 3-0 ის არის.
Everyone's been excited about the Zaiwu form, huh?
Yeah.
They just beat Gamer Legion and Heroic. 13-2 and 13-3 fashion.
So 13-2 and 13-3. So if Cloud9 find the fourth here, this is the most vitality of lost.
Yes, indeed.
In their trip in the RMR. In the first 4
rounds of play.
You take that.
You do. But Zaiwu hasn't really had an opportunity to get going so far. A couple of kills on Eco with a USP. Trying to save a gun and... You can get to 5 pretty quickly.
MOUZ, Cloud9 იგებს original
Apex get to frag and one apiece for the other 3. Mezzy, Spinks and Flamesy all also kept extremely quiet.
Wow, it's Copex-თან მაჩვენ, თქვენ ერთად რო იმას მეცხრა, თქვენ რო იძმაკაცოთ.
Great start for Cloud9.
ცალკე იმას გაგიკეთებ channels და იქ უყურეთ ხოლმე თქვენ.
Zaiwu is heading in the direction of Boomich. There's maybe a small opportunity to find a rifle upgrade here, but Perfecto's going to be joining him, so going to be ideal.
And abusing the B bomb site, something you're going to see a lot of, and something that I'd expect.
Does he clear? No, he does not. Boomich.
Dead.
Thank you.
I'll expect to see them go for more of these hits over towards B as well, because if we do see the AWP come out from Cloud9, we've seen it's Perfecto likes to go on the T side of Overpass, Boomich will do it on the CT side. And if you can just avoid Spinks, there's that shot from Axel. Getting
Oh,
Apex on the hang time.
Ჩემი ბულკები ნახე ვიტალიტის უგებენ თო.
Why not? Why wouldn't you? Why not? It's obviously not
How
that
much?
simple, but maybe they can make it look that way. Still no AWP available for Zywoo. They have prioritized utility here and are starting 4 towards B to try and stall out exactly the problems that they've been suffering thus far. But round number 5, only the second gun round. Harassment, and look at the monster. I was going to say abuse. Oh, Axel's caught a little bit. Mezzi dealing with him. Opening pick for Vitality on this CT side.
Hyperx აილა ეგრევე. აი, ენტრი გვაქვს.
The one-man army.
ერთი თვით წავიდა კი.
Throw out his divider smoke. He actually goes forward of this. Now he's called for some support. There's been a gap on long this whole time, so that's going to be covered by his teammate. Nice defense, that's Spinks.
Oh,
oh my god, Hobbit!
He'll
be hating that. He's just walked straight past him, delivered the bomb to his front door.
Oh, he would have been jump scared for Zywoo there, didn't it? He's not scared.
Bombi
Comes out from under the bed.
He is a monster. And it's only the one more. It's going to be Spinks to finish. Vitality off to the races. They find their first.
Yeah, but this is where the conversation changes, right? It's not just about them grading one. It's about them now stringing together an awful lot, because this CT side, 8-4, okay, well, yeah, good job.
Anything more?
Right, you're kind of hoping to get 8 on the CT side of Overpass. So they have to recover, and immediately. But this is the first step in that direction. We see Cloud9 return to the B bomb site. They tried to get cheeky with the monster play.
Same call, in the sense that they are just going to test Zywoo this time, but it is one, just one man, puffing up his chest. Nothing too aggressive. Axel lining up for the long flash. Boomich swings through, calls it clear.
Well, no AWP to worry about, so they can take an awful lot of space. The bomb on the back of Axel. Towards long for now. A minute 20 remaining on the clock as Electronic continued to throw out some utility towards B. That's going to keep 3 feet, well, it'll be 6 feet planted. 3 feet, I think we'll be talking about Hunter. Spinks on the jump. What is he seeing towards long? Enough to cause some concern. On the dip back.
That's
a smoke fight on its way.
Apex will be the third. CT to rotate through. High flash for Zywoo just to clear out divider. No one home. Moving forward on that. Doesn't have any trade potential, but Zywoo was loud on his clear there, and Hobbit covered. Nice work from Spinks, takes him down.
30 seconds, committed.
Has to be the A finish. You've got to get past Spinks and Zywoo, and they just take the fight too.
Oh, Spinks
Zywoo, and the job is done. Between the two of them, Zywoo a pair, Spinks a triple.
Fast domination იქნება ძმებო აქ fast domination.
2 rounds where you just end up ramming your heads into these riflers.
Yeah, and without the AWP.
რუსები არიან ფოკუს ნახული ვეღარ უშველით ამას.
Past the two of them. So that's what I was quizzical about. Would they just continue trying to bully this B bomb site? Well, Vitality have addressed the issue within the early stages by starting 4 towards B. Cloud9 have been able to find room over towards A, but the finish, they just can't get close towards that site, can they? Now, they're the ones who will have to stomach a little bit of an eco. Perfecto with a deagle. P250 for Electronic, and Nade.
Ow.
For good measure. Zywoo, and to see how many he can farm. He has the support of Apex up long, so the two of them getting frisky forward.
Come on.
Oh, Apex almost got one.
It's finished off Boomich. Spinks is coming over to ensure Zywoo doesn't get run down, and this team play is great from Vitality. You can see they've handled that with poise. Perfecto, same. He's taken down Apex with a nice deagle headshot, but it's cost him a great deal. Won't be getting much more. I was susceptible to a single bullet if he was feeling capable for a peak, but no need. Back-to-back triple kills from Spinks to make it just a 1-round game.
Okay, so now do we again see Cloud9 return to the play over towards B? Zywoo has brought out now, so that can change the stance of the CT hop. But regardless,
it's Cloud9
the fact that when you've got such potent absence of an
Well, it would mean
Gaulen
that they
would
should
try.
have a tougher time trying to take that space, but that hasn't been an issue for them so far because the AWP hasn't been out. Now that
ისინი
might change the
პანდა
conversation.
ცხრა
but it
პანდა
seems
რო იყო
very
ეგეც
obvious
რუსული
that they would
გუნდია, მაგრამ
return
ეგენი ვერ
towards
გავიდნენ.
B, so Zowie is actually being
არა
pulled
აქვს შანსი
across
რომ გავიდნენ ის.
to help bolster the defenses, while Spinks is playing in connector, so nobody is tending with A. This is a great read from Vitality of what would change for
იგივე
Cloud9
იმას
to solve.
აკეთებენ, ნახე. 4 კაცია ბიძი. Აი თულე შტუკე.
Cool. Can Mezzi do some damage here? He's going to be flashed off. Does manage to control
Oh,
the spray.
wow,
and
wow,
double
რა
kill
კაი
from
ხარ
Mezzi. That
Mezzi
is a
თო.
brilliant contribution. The flashes hold back the push of Perfecto. Bomb on the back of Hobbit as Boomich is actually coming behind you. Nice awareness from Spinks. What a perfect setup for this round. It's just worked out beautifully. Color by numbers at this point. Nothing left for Perfecto and Hobbit.
Well, they're essentially all in, weren't they? Right? The fact that they had nobody towards A, Spinks was committed towards connector, they're all over towards the B side, and it's because Cloud9 found
არა,
their
ბიჭო,
success all
ესენი
through
ავე,
those
ხო
big plays.
გეუბნები, ანუ 2 ციფრზე ვერ ავლენ რა, ანუ 10 რაუნდს ვერ აიღებენ, ვერც ერთმა. ასე არა.
You want to go back to what was working, we'll be more than ready for you. So Hobbit and Perfecto dawdling across the map with 45 seconds, disconnected from each other for now, and maybe, just maybe, they will save because they have a long way to go if they wanted to even have a task in this one. So we can just allow these 35 seconds to tick on over.
ეგაც. მაჩვენეს ძალიან კაიენა აქვს. მაჩვენეს სულ იმისკენ იყავი ხოლმე ვის. ჩემს საპირისპიროდ იყავი ხოლმე სულ რა.
Yeah, it's one of his favorite maps. I think it is his favorite map.
ჯერ გუნც არ მოუგია ვისკენაც მაჩვენა არის.
Yeah, again, we don't see an awful lot of it.
I'm sure Cloud9. We remember Boomich's iconic approach to Banana.
არა, რას ქერავდა გადაო.
P9.
Yeah, and running and gunning. We know that they.
არა, ეგ სიმპლა იმენა.
Stranger to.
Prime simple იყო, რას ვინ გაქერავდა მაგას
For
ხოვერლიათი.
some teams, they have Inferno as their first ban, but a lot of teams just are avoiding playing it, so it's not coming up in the map pools a lot. But it doesn't mean it's their first ban. So if you can be really strong at it and have it as your map pick, especially a map that a lot of teams aren't getting reps in, then that can really work for you as a positive. But we know if like Vitality lock horns with a G2, for example, they're going to be playing Inferno. So against some of their tougher foes, it's good to get that reps in, as we will see Cloud9 take their first tactical timeout with these two saved AK-47s. The finances...
ეგენი ქერავდნენ ამა, თუ მეთქი ბიტა ქერავდა სიმპლასო.
So Chad Birchall, you've suddenly fluent in Russian.
ბაზარი არა.
And everything.
მთლად ეგრეთ ვერ ვიტყვი, იმიტომ რომ პერფექტო ძალიან მაგარი კლაჩერი
I
იყო.
think you still have to keep going B.
Yeah.
But you want to make sure that you're at least getting like the bathroom and divider smoke molly combo in.
So Spinks has got more stress.
And clearing out just so they're playing more site-centric, right? And at that point, there are other questions. But having these poppier plays, you don't need to all in either. I think you can go in through Monster with like 1 or 2 players on a nice timing or with a nice little pop flash. And then you can back off and try and unravel some of the rotations. It's not saying you can't go A at all. Again, as well, you already have 4, so I would like to see them throw some different looks. Take a couple of risks.
Double con, and there's some risks. Axel's going dry, knife out, straight up long with the bomb. They're going to have such a good timing here. I don't think Spinks or Zowie will attend to it in time. Apex is still not rotated through.
Yeah, this is great.
This is a good call.
Unless they go bathrooms back, that's where you have some problems.
Which they are, currently. I mean, it's a lot of territory to take early. Now Apex is starting to rotate for the potential gap, but now they know.
Maybe run in towards the side.
Orp in con. Boomich suspects he can get a wiggle on. There's a lot of pressure on Apex here. He has to delay them. Throwing out his util to do so. One hell of a HE if he gets it in the right place. Oh, instead he puts his head right in the crosshairs of Perfecto. That's a tough death. Doesn't cost him too much with Flamesy's rotation.
Business handle now. Boomich down, and how late to the party, quite literally, is Hobbit. Coming on over through the bathrooms. And this is one of those 2 saved AK-47s from the previous.
It's a good call.
Well, the thing is as well, if you're Vitality and you do those connector plays, you want to be able to bail out through sewer like they did. So that means that your B defenders will be your closest points of rotation back towards A.
ძმებო 250 ლაიქისკენ დავიძრა და არხი გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გვაქვს გამოწერილი არ დაგავიწყდეთ.
More than enough time.
ავიდეთ 6070-ზე.
Find any more damage. Try and whittle down some of this CT side economy that is being built up now. It's even with Apex overstepping the mark. In-game leader hopes to take a swing or 2 as Hobbit goes down at the hands of Flamesy. So a good round for him. It's part of the recovery of that A site. Now, Cloud9, you had a lighter investment on 3, and you had 2 with the save, so the loss bonus didn't come in the last round. It's going to put Hobbit and Perfecto in touch-and-go territory. They can get AKs if they don't want the util, or they can...
Rati, რავი, ჯერჯერობით არ არის არაფერი ლაგი და რავი, ნახეთ, თუ არ დაეწყო მერე. რაღაც მოდემში გამოვა ერთი, სხვაგან შევაერთე ის რა ქვია, კაბელი და მე მგონი მაგან უშველა არის.
Tough for them now, but I need to just keep reminding myself, this is about
Apex არის.
vitality recovery.
მე შუაში ვინც ის ეგ არის in-game leader-ი, რო იცოდეთ.
Just making sure we look at what's par for the course.
უმეტეს გუნდში არის ეგრე, რომ შუაში ვინც ის ეგ არის in-game
Negative
leader-ი.
for Cloud9
დავით, საღამოში დევს.
is you go into the half by losing 8 consecutive rounds and all the momentum feels against you. But as far as the numbers go, if we were all like Tommy Lurpus, right, and we were robots,
Apex თამაში გოუთი სიმპლა ეხლა ნამდვილად არა.
doesn't matter where we got them, doesn't matter the circumstances, the
აი
play.
უსთან ახლოსაც ვერა ჯერ სიმპლა. მაგ ფორმით რა ფორმაშიც არის. ეს გოუს გოუთი იყო სიმპლა, მაგრამ ორში არ მგონია იყოს.
Very difficult. You'll take what you can get.
They swallowed the frog.
They did
the hard task first thing.
Nicely done.
კი, კაცო, მაგას ლაივში ყველა მეიჯორი მაგ ვიბანა ნახი ვაფშე, აი 2014 წლიდან რა მეიჯორით ჩატარებულა, ყველა ნახი მაგ, ყველას ფინალი მაქვს ნანახი.
Maybe the penny's going to drop soon.
Yeah, and because they haven't been using smokes to block Monster either, right? Because the Orb of Zywoo has been posted up quite deep, so they are rotating back. The execute's being set up now. Apex is asking for some nades. Send them here, boss.
Apex flashing. Oh, Mezzi empty-handed.
Ჩემთვის საუკეთესო ფინალი.
Apex will find and convert. Off angle adopted by Spinks.
მაინც ალბათ 2014 წლის კოლოუნი. ნიპმა რაც მოიგო.
As vitality, yep, they'll continue to lock it down. Makes it 6.
It's
It is the least exciting way for this half to kind of unfold, because we're like, well, Vitality should be doing this, and Cloud9 aren't really getting close in winning these rounds, but still...
არ ვიცი, აზი არა, Viper 8-ზე როგორი მაუსი არის. პირველად გავიგე ვაფშე მაგ მაუსის შესახებ.
Still got those rounds to work with, and you'll see that there was oh wow. Yeah, the fact he was full flash there. Mezzi probably feels a bit hard done by, but nothing to get stressed about. Round a comfortable conversion.
Good
to see some fire in the belly of Zywoo.
მათი მენამ რა თქვა და კოპექსამ რომ რაუნდსო 3-2 მორჩება, მესამე მაპი არ იქნება.
For Perfecto, the rest with some lighter upgrades.
არა, ახალი თიმი არ არის, просто ერთი თვე არის განათხოვრების წესით გადასული. ერთი თვე თამაშობს და მერე წავა და ალბათ სხვაგან.
Yeah, smokes and mollies to stall out those more potent B pushes early.
15 აქვს ზაპინგას.
Towards that monster tunnel.
აი ეს მე შორტი გაქვთ, ახლა შეგიძლიათ ერთმანეთს დაუკაჩავთ.
Searching for a bit of space towards
Good damage. Spams away at the
door.
It might do it.
Oh,
that's 2 rounds in a row he's got nade kills. The Grenadier.
რა ლამაზად ჩანს ფიჩო, მაგრამ ძალიან რაღაც უცნაური არის ესე რო ჩანს გაზუმულზე.
Protocols in place.
Limping through the utility quite nicely.
ეს Cloud9 თუ არ მახსოვს, აბა რა უნდა მახსოვდეს.
It's kind of
ერთ-ერთი ყველაზე კაი ფინალი იყო, მაგრამ ჩემთვის მაინც 2014 წლის Fnatic ნიპი არის.
On Exile, who's
Gamescom 2014.
Now. That's a
Heaven Smoke, Barrel Molly.
Go. Yep.
Coming in, boys. The water's warm.
Oh, in a second, Monster Smoke. You're gonna be channeled in through either running through a smoke or running up short. They go short. Through the smoke is Boomage, comfortable collection. It's a lockdown.
Well, the conversation can start pivoting in the direction of how much does this momentum mean for Vitality.
Yeah.
Whereas Cloud9, we know that they're a team susceptible to getting down in the dumps, a bit aggro with each other. And we saw the Hirosh divide focus from Electronic, what was 7 rounds ago, just before this loss streak of 7 consecutive started to unfold. But if they can eke out one more before half-time, turn back on the light in the eyes.
Vitality.
Not leaping into action towards A, noting Zywoo's orb over
Mag
the
გუნდიდან ანუ რა გუნდიც იყო ესე იგი Guardian-ესაც არ აქვს მოგებული მეიჯორი
matched by Apex and spam. Seems unfair at this point, doesn't it?
2022 phase-ის ნავი ძალიან ცუდი ფინალი. გადაურბინა phase-ი, მაგრამ აიყო მაგას.
Oh, he's
აი რა
nailed it onto
ბუმიჩასთან
Spinks.
აი
That's a big
სპინქსა რო
frag from
ბუმიჩასთან
the
დუელს
IGL.
აკეთებს მე ხომ მიყურებ ძმებო აი დუელი არ წამიგია
That's the
ჩმორთან
first opening kill in a while.
Zowie ready for this. Hard shot to hit. Misses it off. Boomich alive and kicking. An advantage. No bomb, but they are about to start trying to play the fade, and it's only one from Mezzi. Electronic the one to
აა
get
სო
the
ესეთ
double.
მეხუთე რაუნდი აიღებენ
Couldn't finish the job. And this last round, it looks like it's going one way. One way only. Apex caught in transition.
აი ჩემთვის ყველა დროის საუკეთესო მაინც
Zowie in a
Image madame
1
Gobari.
versus 4 to keep the sheet clean. It would have been 8.
ზიპნიქს არ ჩემი ფავორიტი მათამში
This last round seems like Cloud9 just have to get past the woo.
პირველი მაპზე არ ვიჭახ
Now,
მეორე მაპზე
ahead of the play in the sense that he's cleared out graffiti. Effecto's still worried about heaven. No sound cues given away. Misses his first shot, jumping up. Nice adjustment into Boomich, but Cloud9 will take it. 5. Little bit of a boost of confidence to end out the half.
Yeah, and I think more than enough for Cloud9 to take this map. That's very, very key. 4 rounds was great. We discussed that within the opening stages. The fact that they get the 5th, and you saw what happened. They get the opening pick, the way the rotations played out. They started pushing for aggressive maneuvers in towards Monster.
რო ინსტაგრამი არის აპინული 350 ფოლოვერზე კიდევ ერთხელ გავათამაშებ 300-ზე გავათამაშე ხა 350-ზე გავათამაშებ
to deliver against the
AK red lines
that Cloud9 could offer with the execute.
Right.
So it's just that opening kill. You have to attribute that round to Boomich. Great job from the in-game leader.
You can see the round recap. Explains it perfectly. Cloud9 on their map pick. Already making it competitive. A whole lot more competitive
That's
than
the kill. That's the difference,
It
mate.
was a clean one as well.
That's the difference,
oi
mate.
oi oi აქ უნდა გაეტრეიდებინა და
Set all of this into motion.
I do think Flames probably could have gotten away with that trade onto Electronic. Electronic just too sharp in that one as well. Perhaps that was a window into making it more competitive, but all the same.
მე ხე გარაფერი ძმა ცოტა ხანი დაიცადე და გაისწრეს ნორმალური ამბავია
It's the Vitality T pistol. We know we've
აი
seen
უყურეთ ხამ პისტოლს ეს USB ვაფშე არ მომწონს რავი რაღაცნაირი მახინჯია
winning this pistol is
ნახე აი ეს რა აქვს ბიჭო USB-ს თავი ანუ ესეთი USB რომ მეჭიროს კაც ვერ მოკლო რას გავს შეხედი
and just one shot.
სტიკერები კი გაია
One opportunity from Boomich.
Well, with the long space, they could execute through, right? They could definitely smoke off drop down and bank and a molly towards truck, flashes to boot, but there's big rotation now. 3 players don the site for Cloud9. Boomich also has a flash available, but it doesn't look like it'll be used proactively. Here comes that util.
Here comes Zowie, first man in.
Oi,
and
me
Boomich is
bicho.
just hitting shots. Back-to-back rounds is the big boom.
Zaius
Oh, and Flamesy actually.
Zaius უგებს duels bicho
Axel. Oh, nails a cracker. Apex onto Perfecto, now just running away
Look
with
at
the
this.
ball on his back. Need a clean one here, Axel. Oh dear. He's made a meal of that. And now an advantage.
Zaius duels
Spinks
უგებს
trying to take
ბომიჩა
space, a
bicho
silent descent.
Electronic is ahead of this, isn't he? Aware of the reroute potential. So the fact that he's gone back towards B,
Spinks has faked it out though. He's actually going back up.
he will be here quickly, and the door is wide open. Electronic may have made the round-winning play. They're going B. He's gonna hear him.
Oh, Electronic, the perfect weapon. They're not going to clear it. It's going to be Shorty too. Electronic secures Cloud9's pistol. That's massive. Both pistols, their pick. He has set them up for success.
Damn, that one is going to sting. Expecting Electronic to be rotating in, maybe bank, maybe truck, uncertain. And then they just start making a noisy descent down connector. He's licking his chops.
Oh,
what a
man.
great rotation from Electronic.
And you've just got the perfect weapon for the job in the dual Berettas. Boomich has nailed that. I mean, that's Zowie testing you, and you just hit the first bullet out of your USP.
This is wild, though. Look at Apex down to just 2 bullets as well. They seem desperate, just like this, as no information.
bicho ბეჭდით რანაირად თამაშობთ მაუსზე ტო მოიხსენი რა იქ ბეჭედი ძმა გასაგებია რა ცოლი ყავს მოიხსენი არა უშავს გაპატიეთ
Doing more than that, aren't they?
Yoink. Forward progression towards cut short.
Boomich only has 6 kills, but when you think about the opening kill that he had on the final round of the first half,
სად არ ვარ აქ ჩემ ბულკებთან შევიდოდი გადავირყავდი Astralis და იმას
impact being found from the in-game leader.
ბლას
Mezzi getting caught out by good timing. Axel's very strong in this position. And he's going to make it very clear that he is going to be starting to contribute.
ტელეფონში უნდა ჩაიწერო Steam-ის აპლიკაცია და ნომერი დააყენო და Steam guard-ი გააქტიურო.
Of the quad kill. 7-7. Cloud9 were just the one casualty.
Is there an orb?
No, stream დაალაიქეთ, თუსაც არ გაქვთ დაალაიქებული და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ავიდეთ 6070.
I imagine he will just hold on to that FAMAS.
ორი კაცი გვაკლია 6070-მდე. აბა ვინ იქნება ის ორი ბედნიერი დღეს არის ბონუსი, ნებო. 115 სანტიმეტრით იზრდება.
Being dotted together on the other side of the server. 5 AKs.
აპასი ძოლი ყავს, ხო უეჭველი თუ მოიხსნა უეჭ დარხეული აქ იმენ.
A bunch of smokes. Vitality.
ამიტომ არ მოიყვანო ცოლები მე.
The hard way. Oh. It's like a little bit of hesitation there with the throwing of the mollies. First one not in play at all.
ამეებში თმები მითხელდება მე. არ მომწონს ეგ ამბავი. მალე ცოლი უნდა მოვიყვანო.
We call this the planter.
რო გავასაღო ჩემი თავი.
Yeah, it's cost him his life there, and Hobbit's in trouble if he can't get away. Leaping down, Flamesy.
მე რავი აბადაჩიკო, რა სტატზე გავალტო. ვითამაშებ ჩეულებრივ ამის სტატ. მე რავი სტატები შეიძლება კაცი ვერ მოყვა.
Taken down long.
An aggressive gambit from Cloud9
on the bonus. Vitality gonna have to do this the hard way now. Gun rounds on T side overpass. So far, man advantage.
They're aggressing up the bathroom, so they might be able to find a fight or two. The bomb
is
back.
Flamesy
to be tested here. He's looked away. Oh, he's sticking out like a sore thumb. An easy pickup. Boomage finds and returns us to a 3v3.
They know that's the A rifler. Well, A AWPer.
I think they have a gap, and they're not. They wouldn't be wrong. Perfecto's walking up now. Electronic holding.
How
quick he is on the draw. Good headshot. Perfecto spams away.
Просто ამ კუთხეებში რა.
Smooth moves.
Yeah, he's quick.
ამასთან შედარებით შეცხერებული
მაქვს. It's only Apex, and he's not ready for this. Boomage is so far forward, so far forward. Look at his Crosshair, completely unprepared for that. Again, impact from Boomage, a triple kill to deny Vitality first gun.
Yeah, off screen, Boomage even got another kill as part of that. So handling a lot of the issues there was Boomage, and this is starting to look.
თორნიკე სტრიმზე არის ეგრე რომ ერთი მიზანია. სხვადასხვა იყენებენ. ამასაც მიგიტო, ამასაც ბეჭედი უკეთია ჩემ.
They want to get that Zowie AWP out and really leverage the advantage that they have within the match. At least as far as the snipers go. But they won out against this aggressive maneuver. Axel goes down. There's the all-in from Hobbit in connector. Flamesy feels like he has a lot to worry about there, doesn't he? Con push from either side. And that one is a fortunate one there from Perfecto, so great job. There is a few AKs.
Yeah, attack pause makes sense, right?
Yeah, well.
Work out how you're going to make this work.
The thing is, it's not touch and go if you're happy to operate with a Galil and without Zowie's AWP.
Opening duels for Boom, look at that. 4 and 0 in opening duels and exchanges. So that is.
I think we've seen
all of them.
Yes, yeah. Most of them have been this half.
But either way, that's an indicative. You're talking.
Vitality, კენით რამე ბლედ არ წააგოთ ამ ჩმორებს. არა, ორ რაუნდს ვერ მოიგებენ შასი არა, Cloud.
Oh, all right. Well, Vitality, they've opted for the purchase. And for Cloud9, this is great. You're getting to operate on Overpass and never really having to worry about an AWP.
True. That should give you some freedoms towards long, in particular, which does seem to be where they're headed. Missed Molly, no problem. Up long.
Zoom and two.
So ერთადერთი შანსი რომ სპირიტი ვინმე გააჩეროს არის Vitality და Vitality მათ ჩაკიმა.
It's Boom, right? Yeah, okay.
So there's a clock. It's like, all right, well, this is always a possibility. We have to address it, and then it's still hustling.
Well, gets answers.
I
believe he's alive. Axel's actually caught Spinks in mid. Mezzi gonna go down if he's not careful. Axel, once you're covered by Zowie.
He just ditched. He's all the way back now in towards playground. They are rerouting around the world on Overpass after being at the cusp of long. Spotted what? About 20 seconds ago. They're all the way back towards T-spawn right now. They have to be worried about any pushes, any info plays from Cloud9 to try and take back some real estate.
Yeah, and C9 are still 3A. They know Zowie was toilets. If Zowie starts showing himself now with a smoke like that, that might keep the boots planted. This is one hell of a call from Apex.
They need to hustle over towards B, though.
Quick. They do need to be quick. Even Perfecto is starting to rotate. Like, he's passive now.
Just they saw the bomb. They saw so much with that Boomage glance. They're thinking they've really gone for this play. Apex legged it immediately. Here they come.
Yeah, Perfecto realizes he's little bit disconnected from the situation. Still catches flames, but there's the trade. Mezzi confirms the site is clear. This is where it gets interesting. Is there a retake on the cards? Mezzi holding heaven. Zaiwu short side.
Hyperx არ გაპიკო თორე დედას გაგინებ იცოდე.
Mezzi will be that early warning system for the potential for heaven drop. They're going to double swing this. Mezzi can't control the spray. Oh, and Boomich gets him, but Zaiwu high impact round from Zaiwu. Going for the defuse. And Zaiwu should close it. Kills from him. Zaiwu has pulled Vitality into their first T round.
It has to be the call of Apex there, the key to even get them back into things, because if they continue to be stubborn over towards A, there was
Mezzi და ჯაბი ერთ გუნდში უნდა
the
იყვნენ.
fact that the direct nature to immediately rotate, and he was running away when the float of
რამდენი
alive. Apex, it was exactly what he wanted to do. Mezzi, a bit rough there from him, wasn't it? This should never have come down to a Zaiwu one-on-one situation, but regardless, they'll be able to pick up the round, and look what's been donned now by Cloud9. Big Boom with the boom stick.
Okay.
We've covered off some of his Overpass games, Alex, and he's been proficient on the AWP. Let's see if he can make liars out of us here today. Cloud9 going to be out of money.
Oh, that's a nade right onto the AWPer's face. Spinks a strong arm on him. Short setup can activate at any moment. Playing with the door, playing with those cues, still no bait, no action. It's actually Axel's off angle that's punished Apex. So that's a huge find. As he moving forward on it, forced him back into the side. Spinks. One and done.
Well, Hobbit's still in the upper bathrooms right now. 45 seconds on the clock, and he's heard a bunch of steps around him. So Hobbit has great information.
Oh, he could have one hell of a flank here. It's rare to see Zaiwu caught off guard, but he's at the tail end of this pack. And Hobbit, he's creeping, he's crawling. This is a perfect setup. Cloud9 should have this one convincingly. Only Mezzi. He is in so much trouble. Hot water indeed, getting pushed out. Smokes them off. They'll have to respect it. But that bomb retrieval just seems like an impossible mission. 17 seconds, 50. Where are you supposed to be planting? 12. Hobbit jiggling out, fakes it out, and pushing the truck. This is just perfectly played by Cloud9 for their ninth.
Beautiful.
Astralis marakada.
Cloud9, everything functioning as the... A great response to a Zaiwu clutch in the previous, and you know what that means. Vitality again are just scrambling. They're unable to get flush for cash themselves. So this war of attrition, Cloud9 seem to be coming out on top. No bomb plant, no injection late. It wouldn't have been enough anyway. And Groove, he thinks, boys, things are going well. Let's take a timeout. Let's have a discussion. Let's understand what we might be going up against. Likely when he hears the team having a conversation, discussing what type of buy they should be expecting, he can help set them in the right direction. All right, let's do an anti-eco setup, or let's be wary of this. They might be able to drop an AK. They keep tabs on how many frags are coming through the door.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to go for that, though.
No, and understandably so. Would not be an advised decision right now because they already are in a hole. Zowie with 18 kills, 12 for Spinks, 10 for Apex, 9 apiece for Mezzi and Flamesy. Surprising they don't get more out of the likes of Flamesy. I feel like he's such a great, punchy, aggressive rifle-up.
He is. Does seem like the...
Oh, they did get the AK?
Oh, it did happen.
Yeah, okay.
Spinks has gone in. Okay, interesting. That was a last-minute addition.
I suppose it's just because you don't want this CT economy to start to...
არ ვიცი, ეგეთი საიტი არ ვიცი. მე ქართველებთან მყიდილი ხარ მესკინებს. DJ Spinks აბარა, კაი ენტრეს აღო.
Spinks demonstrates.
გამოიყენა ეხა Spinks შენი კალაშა მოიგეთ ეს რაუნდი რა.
Hobbit of all the players to find as well. He's rare to see
ერთი
him
კილს
caught
და
out like that. That's
მოგებული
just
ეს.
some individual prowess.
რონები სადახატიათ კი ვერ ხვდებითო.
Apex lines up his shots.
ეგ არის ბრონე. ხო ორ კაც აქვს, Zaiwu და იმას Spinks-ს აქვს.
Flames the escort for the rifle. That door blown off does lead to some nasty angles. Axel holding it. Pulls away. Mezzi could time him in with a bit of aggression of his own. Electronic looking to answer some questions of short.
მოუტირა ეგრე. მიხვდა რომ იქიდან
Everything's a bit of a mystery right now to Cloud9.
აუ შეგეცი წენში ჯონა.
Deploy the monster smoke. Well timed. And we're just about to start congregating. Bomb still in the back of Apex, who's retained one flash for the finish. So I was working on some room over towards Aoni's Lonesome.
ჩატო ოფეი ვიცი რომ რეალური საიტია, მაგრამ არ ვიცი ეგ როგორ მუშაობს, ამიტომ ვერ გეტყვი რა. ვიცი რომ შეგიძლია სკინების განახდება, ანუ სკინების ფულად განახდება.
Swings out on the flashbang.
Nice.
Controls only the one. Good shot out of Messi. Still the rifles are present.
Aurari.
Spray them down.
Remo, ხო გითხარით 10 რაუნდზე მეც რა იღებენ მეთქი ესენი.
Hobbit early well.
Yeah, easy.
იმენა protection-ა რა.
Big smile on Hobbit's face there as well. Happy with how things are unraveling. Image is all the only one in play right now.
Really?
Still not the case for Vitality.
Yeah, the clarity of the comms seems there for Cloud9. They're in full focus mode. They too, just as we highlighted with Vitality, probably have a high expectation of themselves. Your first best of 3 against a world beater like Vitality, and Axel's getting a lot of pressure applied. Flamesy down. Gets away with it.
არა ძმა მე გარ მithkoms მაო.
He's listening for connector, but
მეთქი 10 რაუნდზე მეც ვერ აიღებენ თქო, ეთყობა ცოტა ქართული მე ხო არ ვიცი კარგად, ამერია რაღაცეებით მებო.
I love the fact that he's gone for that because Vitality were looking for a knockout blow, something aggressive, and Boomich is off. It's going to find Spinks. Another for Boomich.
Beauty.
We know he's proficient on it. He can do the job.
There's no question about that. It's
Especially
not like
if he's not tested by another AWP.
He's supported by his team. It's not like he's going for one-man army AWP maneuvers.
Oh, look at this. Apex just in spawn, looking at the fence. They put Apex on, Ops team. Well, look at him. Yeah, here we go. Leave it on this. Leave it on this. You don't move it. Just look at him the whole time. He'll keep going. This will say more than we possibly could.
Axel finding a great opener.
ბიჭო არ ვიცი რავი ეს კამანდას როგორ ყავს ან ექსაილა ან ეს კამანდას როგორ კლავენ რავი ძმაო სადაც დაუდექი პატრონში მივეცი ანუ პროფესიონალი ვყოფილი ვარ ხო ძმებო იმიტომ რომ ანუ ტიპებმა აი იმ დუელი ვერ მომიგეს რა ანუ სადაც დავიჭირე ყველგან ვიხმარე რავი რავი ძმაო მე ხო არ ვიბრალებ არა თქვენც აქ იყავით იმენა სადაც დავიჭირე ყველა იმ დუელი მოუგე ტიპებს იმენა ერთსაც და მეორესაც
It gets exciting if we get to the third.
It does,
We've got some very stop and start maps in the first two. Respect utility. Go for map control. Wait. Then we have Anubis.
Oh, that's a different.
And then we have Anubis.
That's a different ball game. Ooh, that could be fun. Of course, it would require Cloud9 to take theirs, Vitality to take theirs, and we're not there yet.
Well, if that's going to happen, how about we just go have a handshake? Just go outside and just go straight to Anubis.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's do that. We'll just make up the scores. 13-11 on map 1 and 13-11 on map 2 to the respective.
რა გაკინდა Flames-ს გაიატო
Let's go to map 3.
Okay.
All right.
მე 350 followers-ზე Instagram-ი დალინკ აგებ ჯორჯამ და პინულიც არის კიდევ 350 followers-ზე კიდე გავათამაშებ ერთ იმას.
4 rounds happened in the first half and 7 on the trot, but there's a reason nobody's getting out of their seats. Oh, this is crazy. What a spree of rounds from Vitality.
Tosspot, is that you?
No, sorry, he's not in the building right now. But because you're expected on the CT side of Overpass, like let's keep our realistic goggles on. Some people have them, some people don't. But in the realms of Counter-Strike, 8 or 9 rounds on the CT side of Overpass is what you're looking for. Well, they only managed 7. So 4 rounds immediately out the gate with the boost of the conversion, the first gun for Cloud9, and then 1 just smattered like a cherry on top of that ice cream sundae. Cloud9 are 3 rounds to the good. Looking very difficult to break. 2 saved AKs, upgraded with the Galils around. Light on the util for the map control again. Another missile. They don't even need to land the mollies. Who cares? Just keep shooting them.
1-1-3.
ბიჭო რავი ნებისმიერში
Boosting up the woo.
These B defenders are well aware. Right, you've got some seasoned vets of B defense on the Cloud9 side of the server.
ეს საიდან ზუმოში ეს შენ თუ მანდ გაარტყავ ბუმიჩ მე ვიყო კარტოფილი
This is where this Axel Boomich setup gets interesting. They've got everything covered.
But Alex, this is the problem I have when you don't have a full util round. You can't do full map control on Overpass on the T side without full util, because angles that you can't like swing or run boost an AWP into, you need to use flashes. Since what, a minute and 10, they've had 1 flash, 2 smokes, and a HE.
And they've worked it out. It costs Flamesy all of his health. He's been...
Guys, there's 38 seconds left.
Yeah, it seems like this 12th round for Cloud9 is on its way, unless Zywoo and Spinks can find a frag onto Electronic. It's Mezzy with 1. Make it 2. Hobbit takes down Zywoo. Perfecto on the pillar. Doesn't matter if Perfecto can do it all. And he has. Takes down both of them. Just Mezzy remains. Pushing in with 14 seconds left. He needs to get these frags now. He's already missed the AWP shot boomage and going to be fine. Perfecto will find the triple. And just 1 away from Cloud9 taking their map.
This Vitality team doesn't feel like they have a lot of teeth. Just one fang, one big one in Zywoo. Not functioning. Sure, it's felt like a long time since we've really had anything exciting to say on this CT campaign. They've managed to pick up 3 out the gates with the pistol conversion. They lost 1 and then they've won 4 straight. It might be the 5th consecutive round to close out map number 1. What a flat T-hole from Vitality. I think Cloud9 might need to go review their mollies. It hasn't cost them. If anything, Vitality's come into the space to end the round.
Inferno. Oh, mine some mapamde gaitela ra.
Alex?
Yeah. Nice nade for you all at home. Axel chips away at flames. Now he gets a flash for that angle. Bit more utility this time.
It's such a key. And even if you disrespect Boomich as an AWPer, it's still an AWP. It's something that you have to tussle with. Is they've applied pressure towards A, rerouting down connector. Looking likely to try and finish with a B split. Perfecto anti-flash. Electronic controlling with the AK-47. That link man of Hobbit not too far behind. Oh, and the push of Axel.
Თქვენ ეს დამაშტაგებულია, ეხლა comeback.
As well. Here comes the utils. I was throwing it through. Hobbit poised and ready, safe from the flashes, gets his first, a multi-kill imminent. That's if his team do it first.
Back her up, boys.
Back her up. Cloud9 a map to the good in this best of 3 for a spot at the major. 1 map away, and we're heading into Inferno next.
Pretty damn dominant show in Cloud9. You should be happy with that one.
Wow. Wow. Vai. Შეიძლება გჯეროდეს მაგის და რასაც იცახი. აი ამას ხო უყურებ, აი ამას. აი აქ play-off-ში, აი აქ. Winner, დაეწერება იცი რომელ გუნდს? აი ამას. გავიდა ჩი, თუ გავიდა 3-0-ზე გავიდა. აი ამ დებილებს უყურეთ მაგრამ.
No. The emphatic answer by BTN's M4.
Haha. Que gonos, Atamao, que gonos.
Keeping it close and away from potentially making it a balanced affair with either team having 4 rounds to work with. And this is where we finally see that influence of Devil Walk as well. You can see so vocal, animated as well.
Ausulor 70-ზე. დავай 80-ზე წავიდეთ ნენე, 10 კაცი ვაკლია.
Someone that understands the game but can explain it to you in a way that makes sense instantly when you've only got a few seconds. And of course that's one of the hardest.
აი ეს ტიპი არის 34 წლის მეო.
You don't have very long to chime in, right? You've got to articulate all those points.
ჩააგდე,
and everyone's eyes dancing to Devil Walk there and realizing, okay, focus up, back into it.
It's a really good point, man. It's a very important skill set. Knowing how to win a round, knowing what should be done is one thing. Being able to convey that to others in a way that they understand is an entirely different ball game altogether. So having that rapid
Inferno მეორე მაპი.
knowing that Guild Eagles already off to a decent start in this half, they could extend their lead. They're still in a real shot.
Koi იგებს ამ majors რომელიც აღარ არიან, ხო majors.
Rounds here on Mirage. It's a map that both teams play. We know that both teams are very solid on both sides. So it's as close as we were expecting, but underpass control now being gained. And meanwhile, a set play on A again. They've been going back to this formula over and over.
დღეს თამაშობს 8-ზე დონკა, best of 3-ს. მაგას ველოდებით.
Rigon trying to line up the nade to break the smoke.
towards
CT. Meanwhile, supported by GX's spam. Ooh, window control though.
დონაცისნი კი აღწერა შე.
Still deflects the head of Rigon. Buys a bit of time for the CTs, but the side control itself is quite quickly falling in favor of the Eagles, and it continues.
ბიჭო, ანუ ამას რომ მართლა ჯერა ეგ აღადაობა თორე მეტი გერაფე. მაჩმენას რომ მართლა ჯერა რომ სპირიტი ნახევარფინალში ვერ გავა. ანუ რომელი გუნდით აჩერებ მაჩმენან თუ შეგიძლია რომ გითხრა. ნახევარფინალში რო ვერ გავა, ანუ რა გუნდით აჩერებ.
Swing from Synopsy, perfectly timed, perfectly executed. Love the retro glasses as well, man. Reminds me of like the 80s or something. You imagine those with shades, they look banging.
Oh yeah, man.
Vitality Cloud9-ს ვერ აჩერებს, ვინ უნდა გააჩეროს მაგან.
A well-organized unit. And we knew this one was going to actually be probably one of the closer of the two. When you look at the two maps that really seem like there could be a bit of a bloodbath between these two teams, it starts here on Mirage, sort of level pegging in terms of the opposition they face. They're both pretty confident on it. And then you get Ancient at the tail end if we make it to the third map as well. It's Vertigo that could be some of the dynamics. But Nexus, they've been fighting fire in a lot of these rounds. An answer early on into the night. Utility will ruin sound towards underpass.
To see the flash and just full white.
Oh,
Sound was already low from the HE. It's overkill, but it's a beautiful look to this round for Rigon, who's got 3 and a 4th as well for Rigon. That's an outrageous round. Puts it in his pocket and runs away with it.
Oh, mate. If you had a little checklist, rig off or rig on, they've just taken
რა ქნა რიგონამ რა ხმაური იყო.
That's really gross, man.
გამეორეთ რა ქნა აბა.
Those are the sort of shots you want to hit. That's going to wake you up and get you into things.
Oof.
He's giving it. Think about the KD this guy's got over the amount of things we've seen. He's swinging right now. Oh yeah, there's the pop off.
აუ რა ბან აუ რა კრინჯია ტიპი რა კიდია ბიჭო ყელზე ჩემ.
What do we say about Guild Eagles, man? Like they are a team that live and thrive on momentum, on hype. Man, Flatro, not quite as clean as Rigon. Still the same outcome though. Nice attempt for the Zeus, just a little bit too far away. Range not yielding the kill.
მგონი ავეპედან ერფესე აღარ აკლებს მაგდენს.
With his kneecaps blown out, flashing for
Ui,
double peak. Kill making a triple. Zilla with 2 and
ბომბიც არა აქვს იმას.
one of his own.
რა მოხდა ძმებო შუაზე?
Find themselves a player behind.
ან თავისენებს ეს
If as well. Senery getting a bit paranoid about the jump out from his teammate, spams off a few warning shots, but they quickly realize the situation they're in and go for the boost up. Rigon wants to
მოუგო ორი მაპის სპირიტს ეგ ხო, მაგრამ ეგ სპირიტი ეს არ იყო, ეს სპირიტი ამ სპირიტისთვის არ მოუგია.
masking the noise on the drop down with the AK.
ძველი სპირიტი იყო ეგ. არც ფროსტა ყავდათ მაშინ. ჩირო არ ყავდათ.
BTN's lying in wait towards window. A lot of small moments could make a big difference in this round.
არა, სიმპლამ კარიერა არ დაამთავრა, მაგრამ დაამთავრებს მალე. იმიტომ რომ მაინც ვეღარ ითამაშებს გაუნთეს კარგად.
40 seconds left. Still need to pick up this bomb, retrieve it and try and find sanctuary.
ოი, მათ რამდენი რა პოზიციებზე და თუ რა ბანძები ხართ, აი. გადი თქო ჩემისებო, იარაღები მაინც აიღეს. 3 კაცი მოკლეს და იარაღები კი არ აუღიათ, ბიჭო. 3 კაცი მოკლეს, ბიჭო. ნახე, მოკალი ბიჭო, აი, იარაღი არა იღეს ტიპებმა.
Saying Zello to everyone at middle.
კი, $70 დამიდონა ტაბო მიჩა. რომ მოუგე.
Nexus, weaponry to work with again though. Scopes pulled back out, just the one this time in the hands of Zello. And look at his positioning. All right, confidence is starting to build up. Goes for the heads-up play to push in Palace, see if he can get a read and an opening frag. No success. Backs off and Ersin is slain towards close round.
The issue here though, Jackie, is
Hard don't qaqavdat.
Nexus are getting kills and they're making some really nice plays happen. They're not making the most of these opportunities. This round may be different though. Hiding in the smoke.
მე 350 ფოლოვერზე გავათამაშე PK Redlines ისევ ჩემ იმაზე რა ქვია. Instagram-ზე. დააფოლოვეთ Instagram-ი და ის სურათზე დაწერეთ კომენტარი და ალაიქეთ ეგ სურათი. პირველი თეთრები სადაც მოცვე მაქვს სურათი.
Drops the bomb down. And GXX now is at a bit of a slow game. Has a minute to try and carve a path between these two remaining Romanian players.
ლევალი Vitality-ს 2-0-ს გაგის ხა შეჩემა თუ რა იყო რაზე გეშლება ნერვები. ბიჭო არ ვიცი კოპეკ საიდან გააძრო ჩემი სტრიმ შემოვიდა დამიდონა და $60 და საერთოდ რა მაგრად ითამაშო. Паруски знаешь, что там это нет.
Zello strikes first. Around they convert this time, as they will get themselves to 4.
Guild Eagles, what do we go for next? It seems like when the going gets tough, they hit A. That seems to be their default strategy. So I'm curious if we'll see another set play come out onto the A side.
Okay, George.
But it's not going to be the case. Instead, they're rushing over onto the B side.
არა მაჩმენა სადა აქვს კაცო და ცხოვრებაში არ დაუდონატებია მაჩმენა ჩემთვის.
Crunch onto the A side via connector, but early flashes and smokes already sound hiding on the balcony. Mid control as well, Jackie. This feels a little bit rough for Guild Eagles at this point. This B basket, and Zello's just going to charge straight out with the Tech 9.
Zello, he seems to know there's another player that has pushed his way out through the underpass. It's Rigon though. Oh, the Fire Serpent. It can strike like a Viper. He tries to hit two. We'll clean up on a follow-up. Goes down. Centery falls. And the SMG, well, that will get some success at mid. Bleeding back into a 2 versus 2. It's a hell of a rotate though, and the bomb is on the back of GX. He makes his move over towards A, arriving now. And the last two for Nexus, Rager and Sound. Sound's holding. He's got a crossover, but they'll plant. It's a safe location, so Rager's flank being a big point now.
HE tossed in. They do very minimal damage.
Короче, если YouTube нернела маклებს subscriber-ებს რა უნდა ჩემგან ტორა დაუშვა.
GXX may be called upon yet. Problem is for Rager, he's so low HP that he needs Sound to do something to tee him up. The alley-oop for the slam dunk, perhaps. Now moving in, time is of the essence. Rager will pierce in first. The spray from GXX, good for one. And the second as well onto a weakened Rager. 8-4 the first half score. On the side of Guild Eagles, on that T side of Mirage. Solid half.
Yeah, a lot of spooky ones, a lot of crazy plays. The Eagle work was good for the CT side of Nexus.
30 კაცი გვაკლია 350-მდე დავი არ დაგეზაროთ.
Rounds being taken by Guild.
აი ამ ტიპსაც კი აქვს მეიჯორი მოგებული რო იცოდეთ. პირველი მეიჯორი მაგან მოიგო ვაფშე. ძალიან CS:GO-ში ჩატარებული.
But if Nexus are able to find some footing into, you could now bridge yourself back into the game a little bit. It's not that far out of hand. 4 rounds is manageable.
Definitely, but it's this man, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rigon. I think he ends on 20 kills in the first half, which is just absurd. So many multi-kill rounds, so many rounds.
აი ის არის რა ქვია შემოთავაზება.
That is an outrageous half of Counter-Strike. But is he going to be able to rinse and repeat on this? He's finding a lot of windows, a lot of gaps in the defense. When he's having to be a little bit more defensively minded, are we going to see Rigon still deliver?
They will walk up.
They're right back into this one, but Synopsy perched on the back of the site is waiting. When Flatro onto Sandwich tries to devour them in kind, but 4 kills in a second. We'll see Guild Eagles in real trouble.
Let's see if we go this. I'm sure I'm going to go this.
Wings have been clipped into the second half pistol. I'm going down now as well. Oh, Zello with a P250. That's a bang.
Bravo.
Straight to the face.
Roman ძალიან დიდი მადლობა დონაციისთვის. ჩიგარი ხარ ძმაო. უღრმესი მადლობა. მადლობა. გულში ხარ. მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ ძალიან დიდი დონაციისთვის. არა ძმა, მაგას გაკადრებდი კაცო. ეუნები რაც შენი გულისხმე, იგივე გულისხმე მეც. ერთი იმენა ძმა, სხვა არაფერი არ მეგულისხმე მე. მაგალითად ბილწი აზრები არ მაწუხებს მე. არა დაჩი არც სორს არ თამაშობდი და არც სხვა თამაშს სხვა არაფერს არც ერთი ექვსი არ მითამაშია მოდი ახლა Cloud9-მა მოიგოს კაც ვინ ტვისტას ბიჭო Devil Walk-ი არის ტვისტას მეიჯორი არ აქვს მოგებული ჯერ ეგრეთ ეგ შნეიდერა იყო შნეიდერას აქვს მეიჯორი მოგებული დევაისას ყოფილი ის რო იყო რა ქვია დევაისას შეყვარებული ის იყო რა ქვია შეყვარებული მეიჯორ ვინერებზე იწერდა ემილია ჰულტი არა, кайფასია 900-ი. ძალიან დიდი მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ რომან დონაციისთვის. $10 სიგარეტის ფულია უკვე. ჩემთვის არა, მაგრამ სხვისთვის ხო?
The story is obviously the whole team gets activated on LAN. For GX especially, I feel like he really does come alive when he's in these environments. This is where you want him.
Inferno-ში აწამე.
And he can blow so many of these teammates away with the orb. Tries to defend towards middle early on. Classic side take.
Phase now იყო კი.
But they don't need to see you. They'll just spam straight on through.
Phase now იყო კოლოუნი მე მგონი 22-ში ან 22-ში ან 23-ში რა ზუსტად ვერ მიხსენებ. ალბათ უფრო 23. კი გავათამაშე მას პიტ კალაშა. ეხლა 350-ზე გავათამაშებ კიდე. ოღონდ ეხლა მეორე სურათი დაალაიქე და დაგონ. Anonymous მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ. მადლობა დონაციისთვის. მადლობა შენს და რომანას ძალიან დიდი მადლობა ძმა. ორმასი მადლობა. ძალიან დიდი მადლობა დონაციისთვის.
Oh no.
აუ ტიპებს ფულია. ხოინე ამათთან დაიწყო კაი გააჭვით.
Let's take a look at what you could have won.
წავედით აბა. ეხლა Cloud-მა მოიგონ რა უცებ რა.
Smoke, Julies and a flash. An assortment of purchases for Cloud9 smattered across 3 different.
კი, ჩემს არა გამორიცხული.
Bomb spotted. Is that part of his plan? That is a geeky part of his plan.
ეხლა Cloud-ს ბალეში ყოფთ რომ მალე მორჩეს და მალე დაიწყოს იმათი თამაში რა ქვია. Spirit MOUZ-ის.
Yeah, could have gone wrong. It hasn't really done anything actually.
So დაალაიქეთ სტრიმი და არხი გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არის გაქვთ გამოწერილი, იმიტომ რომ YouTube-ი მახევს უკან და ვიღაცა შეიძლება გამოიწერეთ არხი და მე გონიათ რომ გამოწერილი გაქვთ და რეალურად აღარ არის გამოწერილი. ამიტომ გადაამოწმეთ.
CT in coffin smoke. Molotov for extinguished. Perfecto came prepared. Now they have to worry about this angle. He can just pop in and out of the new box thing. Now the crossfire is down the back of the site. Down goes Perfecto. Hobbit only the one. It's good from Spinks to start off proceedings. And Boomich, he's been brought low. Trapped behind the smoke on the garden position. Spam doesn't find him. Exile does find ZywOo just upon the fade. It's a Spinks triple to keep Vitality with the man advantage. Electronics pulling up next with Boomich.
ორივე გარო გავსტრიმო აქაც და იქაც.
Spins around for the quad. And there's a Vitality pistol, the first.
Okay, well, that's necessary. And picked up in somewhat of an easy fashion, really, considering the setup
that Cloud9 had over towards the B-bomb site. 3 lying in wait. Here it is, the Sphinx highlight reel. Chopping and bopping between all these frags in the 4th. Just pivoting around in time. Well handled from Sphinx.
Cloud9
not opting to force back in for battle. Vitality. Free crack at round number 2. They would have to have an absolute lose this one.
Just USPs peeking middle, and they do manage to take down Zowie, so that's nice. Look at the damage on Apex as well. He's got to be careful. Flames, he'll be fine. He delivers as alongside Mezzi as well, that long range Mac 10.
Alright, well, Robert was shooting the straightest in that round. He's had to stay alive, reposition. I'm sure he'll go for another leer down middle. No need to drag this one out for longer. He should, and spotted from Apex. So now that his position is noted, the bomb should dart quite swiftly over towards B. And he gets some support, so Mezzi will join him, just in case. The likes of Sphinx and Flame. Shot down and flanked through Banana. Mezzi the bodyguard. Ooh, take care of it.
Restreaming აქვს, მაგის მე მგონი ის რა ქვია.
The guns now to be purchased for
Cloud9. თუ რა ქვია, ბლედ.
I'm going to have
Restreaming-ია რაღაც საიტ და ორგან შეგიძლია ერთდროულად სტრიმო.
Down towards apartments and short to start off the rounds. And then I imagine depending on setup or spawns, both Hobbit and Electronic will occasionally help out the B-bomb site, right? You'll see them a bit everywhere. Helping Banana for control, over towards A, assisting as well. So those two names, depending on what Boomage needs. Smoke and Banana Smoke. So two constrictive pieces of utility for Cloud9.
მანდ Boomage არ ყავდათ, სამდაიან გაყავდათ. How's-ზე რო დააფრინდა. 3-0-ზე Legend Stage-ში გადიან, მე მგონი, არ ვიცი. ვერ გავარკვია, მე მგონი ეგრეა კი.
Yeah, Sphinx heard that. Flashing for him. He will have a look and good util from Vitality to fight for that early control. Flames and Sphinx. Make it just Sphinx in the forward position. Flames still yet to join him. Not a fight you want to take. Sphinx. He gets info, sure, but Electronic can access
setup. გადაახვიე რა, კი არა და ნახე სტრიმები, რომელშიც ბოლოს $70 არის შევსებული და დონატებული. Daily დოზაში $70 სადაც წერია, ეგ არის, ეგ თამაში არის რა.
He's been brought very low. Big from Mezzi, needs another, gets it done.
Rotations here.
Yeah, it's Hobbit towards first contact on Coffins. There's still 2 on A, so if he doesn't do a lot of work, Mezzi's had a round. He has saved them. That would look like it was going one way and one way south for Vitality.
Great job from Mezzi. 3 kills in the round, and that's all that it will be required to get the third. So, showing up, he's had his struggles, Mezzi, ups and downs within this Vitality jersey. Obviously, they've won some trophies already, but he's had some performances where he's looked like a fish out of water. Marco Polo. Is that a reference
to Mezzi თუ ისიც ძალიან კარგად თამაშობს კი.
The Explorer.
You got fish
out. Mizis თამაში მენა.
You got Marco Polo and then you got fish out of water, you caught him.
ერთი ბალიში უნდა წამოვიღო, რადგან მოვიდა დაიდო.
I think it's monkey on a step and then you can get him if they're on the step.
No, man, you're taking me back.
Well, we were in swimming pools a lot more than I imagined.
სადა აქვს გაწეული მაუსი. მაგით რა რეაქცია უნდა ქონდეს, მოვაც გაფიცებდა, მთელი ხელი უნდა გაამოძრავო. ამას თუ როგორ ახველებს და
I think their origins are.
ვეჭველი გაყნოსვა უნდა.
Cloud9, can you get initiated? Because right now,
რაზე გადავებოდნენ?
Engine not even started on Inferno. 2 saved rifles, some upgraded pistols. Entirely finding the necessary form. Electronic looking for a fight. Revs down middle and has 2 on his screen.
Sick play. Flash was there, sets him up, but not allowed to retreat. Sphinx, he'll catch the equalizer.
Can't get that back, can ya? At AK, deep down middle, will be lost forever.
Yeah, Apex now can pull the strings from the grave.
Axel needs to deliver if they do leak out apps.
Hobbit, he's going up, he's been caught out, and that's the opposite of delivery. As Mezzi finish this one off neat and tidy. So yeah, only really Electronic's aggression to be rewarded and very short-lived.
Okay, well that's, what'd you say, 75% chance of third?
It was 78.
78?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Got to don't forget.
I could see you doing the weather.
Me too. Yeah.
ბუმიჩა რა წერია კაცო? რატო გონია რომ გატყუე? ბუმიჩამ დამიდონა და.
Bit mind-blowing about the percentage of precipitation.
Still, to this day.
Blew my mind.
Okay.
It blew my mind, man.
Well, look, I just don't even check the weather, just go outside.
That's your strat.
It's one of the best strats you can have now. Oh, tussle in banana, Hobbit. It's aggressive, spamming down range. Find an awful lot whatsoever. Again, with this crawl, but quite quick. This is actually pacey for them to have both gone through holes as opposed to jumping up boiler for sound cues. So a lot of pressure.
მაჩმენის მაგიტო რა სხვა რაღაცაზე უთხარი კაცო. არა მაგაზე კი არ მეუბნებოდი.
It's forced to rotate. Hobbit feels like they've got the early jump on this setup, and now Apex is crawling in, and they've got him caught out. Boomich down. It's Mezzy again. He's on 9-0.
Yeah, having a great half is Mezzy. And they're already in towards B, so out of position. Cloud9 might just have to be considering the save.
Damn.
They're rumbled.
The Merriman.
I tried to build a world, but Cloud9 should be prepared. You know, they have a very fair likelihood this is going to be picked against them in today's matchup. Last time they played organizationally, this has been the map that Vitality have picked.
But you've also kind of sold me. I really like the way you framed it when you described it as Apex's favorite map. You know, for an
Georgi, ჩემთანაც ის $2 მოდის სპირიტი ნახევარფინალში რო გავა.
The fact that your in-game leader is in a comfort in terms of how to
დავუშვით თუ გინდა სადმე ბიჭები აგე წაგიყვანთ ყველა 140 კაცი ვარ და ყველა წავიდეთ. მაჩმენას დავტოვებ.
Well, Inferno's definitely worked out well. I'm sure Boomich very comfortable.
ეს რა პოზიცია, ბიჭო?
Is that a letterbox or a bin?
That's a letterbox. I've changed my mind. It's post.
No, it is a letterbox, yeah. Or a post box.
Oh, we lost Hobbit.
We did lose Hobbit.
Well,
whoa!
რანგია რა Apex-ა რა გიკვირს.
Oh, this one is going quite quickly. 5 in the lead right now.
Understandable they take a timeout, huh? I mean, he's kind of running away from them. X-Taz will take the opportunity as well. I haven't said his name yet.
ნახოთ.
Good to see him back behind the boys. Removed for Zonic once upon a time. Now back in the jersey.
Yeah, that's kind of like.
მეც მაგას ვეუნები ლევან, მაგრამ აბა რა ვიცი, ისეთი ჰეითერია ტიპიო $200 რისკავს მაგაში რომ ვერ გავაო სპირიტი ნახევარფინალში. კვარტფაინალში შეხვდება იმას Apex ან ვიღაცას 13-0 რომ მოუგოდოსო. A gamer legios da morcha bazari
me. They get 2 extra buys out even if they do start losing. So that's just to
the mountain that Cloud9 finali უნდა გვეთქვა რა მაჩვენე რა ფინალი. ფინალის მოგება უნდა გვეთქვა რა.
So Groove's taking a time out, a conversation to be had.
და დაზღვეული იქნებოდა თორე ეხლა ძალიან აიმე. 10% გაქვს მოგების შანსი.
Towards these rounds. So Groove, what type of a setup have you advised upon? We're going to get the banana smoke and the mid smoke deployed yet again. So a similar stance to start the round. Burning 2 of your walls within the first 25. Oh, don't worry about walls.
No, a wall you can shoot through.
Yeah. Ouch, look at Axel.
He's just back.
He knows he's not going to contribute anything to this one. Claims he will be removed. A 4-on-4 established. Favors Vitality greatly. You just group up and do a 4-man hit onto either side and likely have yourself a 2v4 situation.
Yeah.
And again, they seem to always slink through.
ყველაზე კაი გუნდი ჯერჯერობით. ყველაზე შეკრული გუნდი პახუდუ ერთად რო ანძრევენ, ეგეთი გუნდი მარტო სპირიტი ჩანს ჯერჯერობით მეუბნ.
Should we call this one 6?
You haven't seen.
ეგ ისეთ შეკრული ნაროდია პახუდუ. მონტანამ რო გაუძრო იმას პელეს.
Anti-flash.
მე 28 ლაიქი გვაკლია 300-მდე არ დაგეზარო და არხიც გამოიწერთ ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი.
Drops off, gets the first, isolating these jewels and Tinkers well.
It's Zayu, my friend. No way.
Not the one we're living in.
No, and probably now with the bomb about to be planted, you can see Vitality just being cautious, not aware if there are any more bodies around that site. We can see how clear it is. The rotation's on the way. The HE, if it was towards bike, it'd be worth
Bye-bye.
This one.
It's on. The retake's on.
Here we go. Kit present. What have you got? Apex and Mezzy. Can Mezzy have another moment? Gets away. Mezzy actually going to consider to tuck into Moto. Electronic may not expect this. Mezzy gets the frag. Apex in the meantime found Perfecto, puts it all onto Boomich, and it's Apex that close. An important double. His first 2 contributions, and it secures the 6th. A perfect clean sheet on the T side.
Perfect. Mezzy still yet tonight. 10-0 right now. Flying high the brick. Can't be stopped as the odds have blown out here on map number 2. Purchases already taking shape as we can see on our screen.
მეძი 10-ზე აქ ტიპს საღონ.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, well, everybody tries, not everybody succeeds.
Hobbit on the orb.
What could he get done? Over towards the short side.
Oh, it's a pretty one too. Off you go, Hobbit.
აი ხა ის ამ
Hard shot to hit. An uncrowd from Zywoo. Electronic in a forward position here. Flames should go down to this one to trade.
აი სად გადიხარო. მოდი აი.
Again, another 4v4 where you'd say Vitality have
ბიჭო არ ვიცი, აბა ტერორისტებიდან აქვთ ეთყობა გეგმა რაღაც დაწყობილი.
with an MP9 they have to deal with, grouping up again for a finish. It's either been through apps or just banana, like it's been so easy.
What the shit?
This time maybe something a little bit different. Orb of Hobbit on the long side. Axel with an M4 to anchor down pit and short. Smoke.
რა ტრამვა აქვს თო?
Yep, easy as you like.
კიდე ტრამვა იყიდა და
multiple elevations. Hobbit. He nails the shot onto Apex. Mezzi needs a hard
Big
one on the defense from Axel. Leaping around,
trying
to reposition. Hard to track for Spinks. Hobbit. He's got support. Boomich arrives. Zywoo in a 1v3.
შენ იქნები მენა ღმერთი ეს თუ მოიგეს მორა.
Streak alive. Oh, he's just spotting them all out. Knows Boomich was there too.
Bombi აიღე შეჩემას ადმინი.
20 seconds, so just wanted to kind of consider the potential flank. Now he knows that everything he's got to focus on is right in front of him. Does scoop up the bomb. Punch in the code. Pushes a 3-man unit here. It should be impossible for Zywoo.
რა გინდა ქნა თავზე მოძალა არა.
Boomich converts, as do Cloud9.
Okay, on the board. And a whole lot more of that. We're talking about Overpass where they got the path of the course done within the first 4 rounds of play. Well, this would be the opposite conversation. It's going to have to be a streak at the tail end of the first half of their opponent's map choice. It's still possible. Vitality have plenty of cash to work with, plenty of residual advice available.
It's still possible.
Maybe even 2 more after this if the bomb keeps on going down. And at that point, well, the half is more than over. 6-1. Oh, they didn't bring the orb through. So, yeah, used it once and maybe hoping that forces Apex into a certain type of call.
მეძი ნახე როგორ ზის ჩემი. აი ესე რო ვიჯდა კომპიუტერთან შეიძლება კაცი ვერ მოხლა. მოკლაზე კიდე ზედმეტი ალბათ შეიძლება დემეიჯი ვერ გავაკეთო.
Removing from it. That's one hell of a deep smoke. Probably a miss.
Definitely a miss.
Probably a miss. Probably. Most likely a miss.
Out of control for relative free. Cloud9 are trying to hold on to the utility to use it a little bit more defensively. But you will need a block towards B sooner rather than later. The bomb is not here, which is telling that it will not be a final commitment, but they've walked up. Maybe because no smokes are being used, they think, is the orb on the B side?
And the mind games of swapping it out if they've hidden it from their opponent. Anticipating an orb and actually going to be walking on into the more stacked of the sites. Hobbit, first man to receive contact. Spots them out. Damage inflicted just through the corner there. So Flames is lucky. He gets to...
ეს გადავლა ძმება, default გადავლა.
Wrapping into the site now.
Oh,
good damage. Wow, through the flames, the HE, Flames down.
Oh, რა utility გამოიყენა.
Here's the rotations.
ხო, ეგრე შემოდი შეჩემო, ეგრე ხო? ლაიბრერიში არ იქნება არავინ. იცით რომ ორი კაცია ახლა ეიზე და რატო წავლენ ეიზე? წავიდა პიზე ეგრე და დაერხა პერფექტოს.
Surprise angle. Maybe not Zywoo is ready for, and it's a lovely.
Vaime.
One after the other.
Vaime. რა შორის იყვნენ ერთმანეთისგან, და რო ვერ გაატრეიდეს უცებ ერთმანეთი.
That first orange.
Spectacular.
აი არ მესმის რა, აი არ მესმის
Perfecto from the top rope.
Perfect angle for it.
Great shooting from Perfecto. Well, there you have it. 2 consecutive rounds now.
Now they're cooking with gas.
And forcing a timeout from the Vitality.
აი გასაგებია რომ პროები არიან და მე ეგეთი რაღაცები არ დავასწავლო, მაგრამ ეგეთ რაღაცას როგორ ვერ ხვდებით რომ აი დისტანცია ერთმანეთში არის ძალიან შორს. აი შორის დადიხართ თო? ხო შევიდა Zywoo მოკვდა ბაზარი არა, კაი პირველია low HP-ა უეჭველი ტრუპი არის რა. აიღო ინფორმაცია ტიპზე რა. არის B1-ზე. აი მეორე და მესამე კაცი ერთმანეთს დაელოდნენ, რომ დავაი დაბლ პიკი. კაი, მეც თუ მომკლა გავატრეიდებ თუ სო. რა ვიცი, მაგრამ ცხოველები არიან ტიპები.
A sandwich position between the sites. I think things are still quite fragile.
Where's day one? Haven't seen him yet, have we?
Oh, he was doing pretty good on Overpass, but he wasn't completely dominating and taking over games single-handedly.
No, and Cloud9 perhaps, you know, their style and proficiency has made that more difficult. But in terms of securing the third map, you know, you're going to want to start looking for him. You've got Mezzi and Spinks at 100 ADR. 3 frags for Zowie so far. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, Perfecto should be a dead man.
Should be dead.
Should be.
Right about now.
Will be. Thanks to a lovely transfer. Puts one into the brain of Boom. 2-man advantage.
What a risky maneuver from Perfecto, and he was just so committed. Had no idea about Apex's forward position either, because the molly didn't clear out the corner, and wow.
Apex ar or entry საკეთებს უკვე პრობლემაა გუნდისთვის, ხო?
Take 2 keen deaths. Vitality back in control. Well, we'd need another absolutely heroic moment from one of these Cloud9 individuals, Electronic, Axel, or Hobbit. We look to you.
Yeah. Gonna maneuver towards full A-site stack as the Bomb and Zowie making their way up towards B. I say that, look at Apex, he's not sure. He's not so
Surely
sure.
they investigate, though. He's just pivoting between both options right now, and it's way too quiet. Look how much space they've got. Top tier smoke U2 over towards Coffins. Now Apex is coming over. The info play top mid from sneaky individuals. And they're hearing the jump out the boiler as well, so maybe they won't expect Spinks.
That's part of the plan.
Now
we know what Chad has been saying about 3 rifle saves on the CT side.
Yeah, well, the loss bonus is only 2,400. So you're going to have to take a little bit of a look at what is residual. Hobbit will be able to drop one and Electronic the same. Perfecto will actually be in buy territory anyway.
They're coming back for this.
Makes sense for the hunt.
They're doing it, yeah. They're going to have it from multiple angles. There's the distraction. And they lose both of those two. Covered Spinks. Nice headshot onto Hobbit. So they take one of the 3 away. As he might even push the issue a little further. Zowie. Oh, he had a chance. A hard shot. Axel will finish him off.
Okay, so Perfecto can buy and they can still drop 2. So it can still be a rifle round. It's all going to work out for Cloud9 to continue to try and battle back into this game. But now, more than 50% of the rounds secure for Apex and his boys. So 7-5 is the best Cloud9 can muster, and that's going to take a whole lot of grit and determination. Hopping in with a Famous. Diffused kits, plenty of util to make this happen. Segregation smoke in middle, exchanging mollies in banana. One to deny half wall, one to deny the peek down. Let's see what the goal of these pieces of util are. As this is looking like a bit more of a direct fight over towards mid.
Major and Semoigo. Electronic's
been really strong in this position. Flames mishandled that situation. Apex repelled by the flame.
That's twice Flames has gone dry into these angles and has been caught. Previously traded by Spinks.
Not possible this time.
Yeah, a number disadvantage for Vitality to work with. This has tended to go down with the trade, right? It's found itself quite quickly into a 4v4, but number advantage, Cloud9 need to be converting on a round like this.
I'm then smoky.
Forward of this. Electronic with him. And it's a perfect timing. Double kill on the spray. Electronic. Yeah, he'll be traded. Just the one out of Mezzi, so Spinks left alone with nothing to do. They know he's the apps player typically.
Yes,
so there you have the conversion from Cloud9. That overstep from Flames just kind of topples into a round.
Vitality კარგად ყომარობს.
And Electronic, that re-aggress, you know, you're kind of breaking the rules there in terms of, hey, we have the advantage, let's hold on to it. But if you're doing it together, you confirm and clear out mid and you win the round in the process.
Well, let's see if Hobbit can find himself an upgrade. He's still just wandering around with that Famous. 15 seconds left, and it is starting to get a little bit fishy. It's real quiet around here, isn't it, guys? Spinks has 4.1 remaining. He can drop an AK. Apex gonna have enough to buy. So's Mezzy. So as far as the purchases are concerned, we will be able to continue to lock horns with the gun rounds. Too many ecos.
პირიტი ჯერჯერობით წაუგებელი გუნდი მგონია რა. იმიტომ რომ სულ დონკას წავთამაში არ წავიდეს, მაინც კარგები არიან ყველა რა. მათი თავდა ერთადაც.
This one is a little bit more exciting, right? Because the job's not done yet. There's still every single round they're posting. Close they can get to 5 rounds on the half. A pistol to be the 3rd in the series so far. Then maybe, just maybe, Cloud9 can try and get this one done in 2. 10 rounds is all they need in this map to get themselves, or 10 more rounds, I should say, to get themselves in towards that major. Who's going to spread this time?
ო აქ რაღაცნა ისი არის, აღარ იშლება მოლოტოვი თუ დაკურებული ხარ CS-ში.
That'll be noted. Axel forward in apps, looking for this default assault.
Okay, ყველა ორი თამაში იყო და ორივე გავსწრე მეგუში.
Blind spam from Electronic, as we can see. Nobody close, but the sound cue's telling. Quickly into a B execute, Alex.
Oh, შუანა ვერ გეტყვი. ვიტალიტეში ალბათ 60 ექნება ზაიუს. შეიძლება მეტიც.
Needed on down. If he hears the footsteps, the flash would come through. He's actually thrown it out a bit prematurely there.
Job done. Knocking.
Now a secondary knock towards A.
So again,
ამათ აგენტები ყავთ და მაგით უფრო მარტივი არის გუნდებში მოხვედრა რა. აგენტები ჩალიჩობენ რაღაცებს.
It's forced Hobbit to rotate.
Or knock and run.
Knock-a-door dash, as we called it. Or cherry knocking. But a 4th round certainly would be cherry on top.
Well, they've done this a few
times. Oh, bara line-ups gaachniya yasni.
Yeah, that's going to force.
Whoa,
another brilliant shot onto Apex.
Nade in the hand right now of Axel.
Yeah, Axel's not considering this. So they've been completely caught off guard. Flames will open up the site and take the round.
That is going to feel miserable.
Didn't Electronic look like he was transitioning
He was throwing util to Axel so he could continue to throw nades because he wasn't going to be able to contribute from the site. But I think because the fight went down top banana and Apex was one of the deaths, they didn't expect the pack to already be walking out of apps. But that's what I was saying, they've done this a few times. They've been able to walk out apps onto A in a couple of these rounds. So Cloud9 looks like they're in a decent position. But caught fiddling
Yeah. We had Axel. What's that made? That tickled me. Axel, you know, he's in the category when we talk about like pick players. I remember at one point the dialogue was like, "Oh, you know, he's a new magic, everybody."
No, he's
absent.
He's cooled. Like a brisk European day. That's 8, and this is a phenomenal first half. This is where the dialogue can shift. Vitality, you've done a great job as Groove.
In about
that orange map.
It's also a map Cloud9 have looked good on.
Oh yeah,
very good. So this could be a real banger when let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, when we get there,
there's a 78% chance.
78, that's right. Pretty good about that.
Hataok რა 5 კავ ბიჭო 60 კავ ზაიუს. დანარჩენ შეიძლება 20 კონდეს 30 თვეში. ნაკლები რა ბევრად, იმიტომ რომ ზაიუ ეხლა ძალიან მაღალი დონეა. იმ პლასაც ეგრე იქნება.
ალექს მუშაობ დღეს.
Oh my god. Disgusting spray. Takes down the whole team. 3 of them.
I just go for a
He
couldn't believe what his eyes as he uncrouched. He just sees all of them on his screen. Wow, send you straight to Tilt Town.
That was the consideration, but they couldn't have lined up more perfectly for him.
Wow, that's a dreamy triple kill for Flames. Puts himself up to 10 kills in one spray of his AK-47. See you later, Boomage. Well, this half is done.
9 in total on the T side. This is the vitality that we wanted to see. This is the vitality in for the Copenhagen Major.
And they're doing it without Zywoo. 3 frags total.
Yeah,
no need, not required.
a non-issue. It was Mezzi in the early stages. This one finding an awful lot of impact, bailing them out with a couple of multi-kills. Ends the half with 13 and bought time for others to wake up and come alive. These Railers around him. Flamesy and Spinks on the double digits. Do conclude the first half of play and a smile on the face of Flamesy there. He's happy with how that one has unfolded. Do have two streams running simultaneously.
მაგაზე ვღადაობ ხოლმე, აი, ისი აცლიან ხოლმე იმას, რა ქვია, რეკლამას იმეებს. ბოთლებს, რომ აი, გეგონება მსოფლიოში ხა არავინ არ იცოდეს, რომ ეს კოკაკოლის ბოთლია, რომელსაც ის არის, უშაქრო კოკაკოლის ბოთლია. რა იდიოტები არიან იმენა რა.
They're on map number 2. You can check that one out. It's on all your favorite platforms, and here it is from Flamesy again. Pops up, sees an awful lot. And knocks them on their ass. Flamesy with a statement going into half-time.
Yeah, that third is a lovely bit of spray control. The fact it ends up being a double headshot in the triple kill, very admirable.
And we have 2 more games after the matches that are currently on your screens. Later in the day, anywhere. We'll have Anders and Henry bringing you Spirit versus MOUZ. And
ooh, could be a good one.
ვიცი რომ ფორმალობის სასლიან, მაგრამ აი ფორმალობაც რა სირობაა თქო მაგას ვიძახი აი.
Yeah, they got to do it the hard way.
Dupree, the major man.
Dupreezy. Too easy.
Yeah, gets one and gets away.
I thought Flames was there as the contingency for that sort of eventuality.
Maybe it happened way too quick. He didn't want to offer up any extra intel.
ნახე, ეს უბრალოდ ლამაზი არა არის, ვიდრე აი თუნდაც ეს მაგალითად. ვიდრე ის ბუმიჩას რო უჭირავს ხოლმე, ესადა ბუმიჩას USB მანახეთ. მაგრამ USB-ს ვერ მანახებენ ბუმიჩას.
You have to be aware that the boiler position potentially occupied. As he peppered, Flamesy alive. Spotted now.
Oh, and run down, Axel. It's a
nice double kill.
For him. Oh, 9. They've isolated Mezzi on the side. They're not going to rush things. How many's he got in him? Started very strong here on Inferno, but...
Არა, გლოკი დაანოუპია. გლოკი დაანოუპია, ბიჭო.
So, looking to hold on to the kit and util as Apex, and for Zowie, it's about the Kevlar. Dual Beretta, sure, that's actually going to be a tidy investment for the next round as well. So, look, 3 rounds on the CT side of Inferno. It doesn't feel like enough for Cloud9, but with the pistol and subsequent conversions...
That
was a very well-handled round from Axel. Some nice shots coming his way. He's had 2 in total. 1 for electronics, the combination of the 2 of them. They are hunting.
Remember, Instagram-ი არ დაგავიწყოთ, რომ დააფოლოოს ჩემი Instagram-ი აპინული არის და დათამაშება იქნება 350 ფოლოვერზე. თეთრები სადაც მოწვია მაქვს როცა და კომენტარი და დაალაიქეთ. ჯეოსტალკერზე მომეს გაფიცებ თურეში ცხოვრობ?
Some cash?
Yeah, definitely some cash. Zowie could drop a famous
თურქული კლავიატურით წერ თუ ანუ რაღაც ანუ
an MP9 with
ეჭვმეპარება რაღაც რომ ის იყოს ინგლისური ასოები.
Have a diffuse kit obviously retained. But no, aware of how close they are to the finish line on map number 2, and we'll be taking this one relatively light as far as the investments are concerned. Eagle for Zowie.
Confirmation of forward presence. It was Boomich with the bomb spotted as well.
Should just be executed.
საიდან იცი და ის ანუ წერტილები არ აქვს თავზე.
Boost approach, but it's not going to get far. Now enables him to fall back onto the boost position. Might be able to get some vision over this if they commit through the site.
Hey, they look smooth, didn't they?
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, they've ducked under but haven't cleared. That's a problem.
Yeah, oh. Covered by Boomich. Electronic gets away on
two of them are very low of HP. They will give this a crack.
Why not? It would have to be some quick frags, and you've still got Zywoo's Deeg in the mix, so it's definitely something to be feared here.
1 HP and 27.
Yeah, and Perfecto is the one that's probably going to take the first fight upon the fade. Spamming away, that smoke may have saved the day.
It seems unlikely they win, but how much more damage can they do? Vitality.
You want to catch them on the exit, right?
Yeah, you've done a lot in this round.
It's one hell of an eco. And they're still trapped on the site. Vitality are not going to let you get away with this. Boom. 1 goes, 2 goes, And
Boom.
perfecto, there you go. Zowie does a lot of economic damage there. Cloud9 leave with nothing but the round.
Yeah, cleaning house. Going into this next round of play, there's 3 individuals who have to go with Galils on Mac 10s. 2 that can get out the AK-47s, but they're going to be light on in that util department. That's actually massive because the type of gun round that you're going to see for that of Vitality was going to be lacking, as that was the opening shot from Zowie, and we just saw the closers. Easy as they're flushed out, having to scurry away from that bomb radius. Zowie turns out they're light, and even now has it been able to get out an AWP, which felt like it was just missing from Zywoo's hands on Overpass. We know that he doesn't need the AWP to get his best work done, but you do like to see when you have a mismatch, discrepancy in terms of the AWP department. We have in the server today between these two teams.
ელექტრონიკას რა გაუჭირდა თო ძალიან დიდ ფოკუსს აკეთებდა ეტყო.
That's an old throwback there.
Frenchis და შეხარო. Გიო, Frenchis ახარ ძმა.
Rotating through, might want to replace that if he... Oh! It was all part of his master plan.
So გათვლილი ქონდა Apex.
As he stares down his glasses. And look at the type of buy for Cloud. It's just miserable. Galils, Tech9s, so much damage being done causing this issue. Well, Flamesy, you lost your vision. Apex is going to step out and oblige again. Very brave from the Frenchman. Perfecto gets himself an upgrade. But at what cost? Feels like they're condemned to this B execute. That's looking likely with the util still in the hands of Axel.
Flash. Flamesy. From dark. Oh, he hears it. He heard one towards second oranges, but he gets nothing. Zowie was trying to rotate, give it a go.
Oh, this is going to be a difficult retake. The orb fires off its first shot. But this was their round. They get their opening kill through the smoke. It was well played from Apex, all part of his master plan, we said.
Well, yeah, it was fantastic. I can't help but feel like Flamesy may have let the side down there.
Yeah, did he communicate the fact that he'd heard a player jumping from first oranges to second? Because that kind of missed movement, Apex was caught off guard when he came through the smoke as well. And on the hunt is Axel. Spots Mezzi out towards pit. Waits for the reinforcement of Boomich. The bomb still has, 7 or so seconds remaining. That's a guesstimation.
6, 7. Yeah, you're about bang on.
Axel, does he want to throw himself into the lion's den? Would have been a tough one, and the fact they pull that off with a number disadvantage, they stuck to their guns at that B execute. And Alex, now it's just a 3-round game. There are drops available again.
It will get scary soon.
Oh, and it is, because they've called their second tactical timeout. It was 9 rounds in the first half of play. Best work these days. And this is the map choice of Vitality. But under the pump, feeling the pressure. The conversation being had between Apex and the coach right now is, do we want to invest into this round? Do we want to drop guns across around this saved AWP and 2 rifles? Or with the max loss bonus, if we just take a save and maybe we upgrade a couple of smaller threats, we can still be an issue and then guarantee a buy into the next. Well, Apex has just donated an M4. He's yet to purchase just yet, and okay. He's given an M4 over. He's bought a Deagle, so they will make sure they have enough money for a buy in the next. An MP9 for Mezzi, a Deagle for Apex. So it's still a threatening round. Still a round that Vitality can win for double digits.
Not falling foul to the early HEs. Boomage maneuvering forwards. Oh, and Flamesy, good find. Catches Boomage on an early aggress.
Number disadvantage didn't stop them in the previous, and a big rotation from Vitality as they evacuated their occupation of B, but back and forth they go. No pressure elsewhere on the map. Back and forth they go. No pressure elsewhere on the map. It's awfully fishy, and you don't want to fall foul to the same type of round that you just did. Strong.
რატო ჭედავს მა?
Oh, that's the dead Apex. One hell of a headshot, Perfecto, very sharp.
ყველასთან ჭედავს, ყველასთან ჭედავს. მეთქი მე მიჭედავს.
In position, Flames. Spinks.
მართლა უკამბექებენ, არ მჯერა ბიჭო. აი ეს არ გაიჩეკებ, არ გაიჩეკებ, არ გაიჩეკებ.
But still it's a 2v4. What?
Won't be clear.
They're leaving. They're leaving. He gets one. Heard them running CT now. The bomb goes
Why?
down. Spinks shuts down the round. Cloud9. What was that?
ნარაუნდი!
What on earth is happening?
ეხა მეზი თუ დააგდო ამან.
Exile trying to save them from red faces, but this was their portal into
ნეიდი
closing the
გაქვს,
gap
დაუნეიდი,
further.
მკვდარია. მკვდარია.
1v1. Exile to save them.
აუ, რა შობი
To
შეჭება.
redeem them. And Mezzi just
Exile
clears Cloud9's name. An important round. After all of that, all for naught.
Yeah, great work from Exile. He really did save their hide, save their bacon in a big way. And they already started to spring into action because they're playing the game by the names holding the site. They're killing
მე ბულკები რა დღეში არიან,
that was
ბიჭო.
it. They weren't expecting another trap lying in wait. It was magnificent from Spinks. You can see they were already on the hunt. They were already starting to deal with the
Oh,
rotations coming
რა
in,
ქნა,
making sure
კარგად
nothing could be
იქნება.
carried through. That put all the pressure on Exile and Groove. He's happy with that because the tilt that would have been felt for Cloud9 as they stay in it. Vitality, they made sure they left enough in the bank bounce for a buy.
Zowie
AWP spots an awful lot down towards T stairs, but doesn't take a shot. Flying pretty damn close to the sun. Cloud9, just 2 rounds in it now.
არა, აქედან არც ერთი არ შეხდება Astralis ხვალ. Astralis ჯერ ერთი მოგება აქვს მარტო. ამათ ორი მოგება აქვს. Astralis-მა კიდე ერთი თამაში უნდა მოიგოს, რომ ამათ შეხვდეს.
Copenhagen could be theirs by the end of Inferno if they play their cards right. Flash for Flames. Spotted out.
ბეჭი ანუ ხტები? აი კრიპტო ხო გამოთვალე ხა როგორ თემა რა? მე აქსაილა და ის დავაგდე, რა ქვია, ბუმიჩა სახეთ ვათრიე? იმენ რასაც ქვია ვათრიე 13 მოუგე?
Let's see if they can avoid.
ესენი კიდე ამას უგებენ. ანუ მე ამაზე ძლიერი ვარ, ანუ ყველაზე ძმებო.
So the availability for the Cloud9 close as a unit.
ნა.
Spinks can actually pivot out mid with this flash. Great observing, Chev.
ნებო აბა უცებ დაწერეთ საფირი თუ რუბი უცებ. When we promote გავასებ, წითელი გავასება თუ ლურჯი აბა. აი! Apex! აქ Flames აიხმარება გიჟიბი. Perfecto რეებშება. Exile მოიგებს კიდევ ერთხელ 3 ერთია, ვონა. ვაიმე. ის გადაარა, დრო აღარ აქვს, უბრალოდ გაურაშავენ, მოსაბაზე.
As Mezzi confirms it, and now 10 is Vitality's. 3 away from taking us the distance.
Yeah, that was tense. You can see it here on the face of Apex. That one could have really gotten out of control. Massive work from the Frenchman, pivoting through the smoke, dealing some real damage. And considering the fumble of Cloud9 in the previous, they are out of funds. Their money is bleak.
Oh shit, რუბიც ევასება ესე იგი კომანდას, მეც რუბი მევასება გენაცვალე.
First round on the CT side.
წითელი ჩემი საყვარელი ფერი. სანამ გულს მატკენი და მე შავი შემიყვარდები.
But it hasn't been easy for Cloud9. They've gone up against some tough rounds. Constantly giving up that opening death.
Yeah, the ramifications from that Spinks multi-kill, even though Axel saved them, you can see.
გიორგია იმაშება რა ქვია ხო დავს კამანდას რომ ბევრი ფული შეიტანონ რაღაც აიტებზე და დადონ თამაშებს ხო გიორგი იცი რომელი ტიპი არის იმაში რო არის კომედი შოუში არის რო არის ხო იცის ყველა ბეთი რო იცის იმის რა ქვია ყაზახეთის მესამე ლიგის ის 15 კუში ვიციო უეჭელიო და რომ თელს თავის მაკას რო გააკოტრებს Frispina.
Good flash, but he stays tracks into
Frispina, magari katsiya, bicho. Egari, watch me.
Welcomes the challenge, welcomes the engagement, and it cost them their life. A double kill.
უეჭველი 10 კუში ვიცი ყაზახეთის მესამე ლიგის დოღის.
And around there was never supposed to be good.
რატო შეჩემ ასტრები დადება თო? მაინც ტრუპი იყავი და მაინც დადებას მაინც ასტრები შეჩემ. და ის სმოუკი დაუგდო. აი სმოუკი დაუგდო საღოლ.
Apex gets that incendiary down right on the money.
In fact, I think he wants Axel to plan here. I feel like Axel has the power position available to cover off. So yeah, Perfecto will be the one to go in towards the side and pick up that bomb.
Apex is repositioned.
A good spot.
რა
to
უნდა
take the
გებენ აი
graveyard fight.
რა დანატირები ნორმალურ ადგილზე სადეთ
This is
თო
a quick one. You can see
ექსაილა
Axel's
თუ ვერ
considering
წაიკითხოს
shot,
აი
but
ხა
he's
თუ
considering Valve.
არა
No, he's not. Apex finds him. A huge round from Vitality's leader. And now Flamesy will close a recovered round. And Apex was definitely the round MVP.
Damn. The molly, you could see Hobbit. He was in the flames as he was
აი
playing.
რატო დებ მანდ
changed his
ბომბს
mind.
ბიჭო
I'm not sure if he would have been
ეგ რომ
able to get the
მითხრა
bomb
იპერსო
down
დადე
in
რა
time
სეი
to stuck to it.
პოზიციაზე
That would
თო
have definitely changed it because that meant Perfecto would never have had to have left apps.
Right, yeah, I don't know, because you saw him kind of cancel it a bit late. Like
He'd
thought
already
about
started.
it. Yeah.
That indecision, and it was Hobbit who could have been the hero. You'll see it here in the replay package. Zowie with a double, but then Hobbit gets the lineup on the Mac 10. So much work
აი
done.
რატო დებ
Yeah, probably wouldn't have got it down, would he?
No, he didn't have the health. Damn, okay, well, Vitality, they'll get 11. They'll feel like they just dodged a massive bullet.
Yeah, and as we can see with the investment again from Cloud9, this is pretty much the game now. They've invested once more. If they can't break through this time, it will be a similar scene in the buy. Again, 2,400 as the loss bonus into the next round. And what has been a valiant attempt in the comeback gives us a similar scoreline as map number 1.
Pacey, Perfecto.
რა დრაშავთ თქვენი რუსიდი დავატირე რაშკი
Fires off a couple of early shots.
ო მე ერთმანეთ დამოლეთ ვედებილებო
Early incendiary licking his teammates there, but it's fine.
Oh, it worked before the B executes.
Actually in trouble. He's going to be calling for backup. They already left him. Now with Apex help, they're dry and punished.
No CT smoke, huh?
No. But there's one towards Garden, and they are across now. The bomb needs to get there. Hobbit, a bit scared.
ისე იმდენი ხანი ჯიგლაობენ ამ იმებით რა ქვია ნეიდებით რომ შემოუვარდება ვიღაც ეხცმობს და დაახვრიტავს
And he's just
დადებობი მიდი
trying to nade default, Hobbit planning safe. This could be one hell of a post plant.
They're out of nades to defend though.
ვაუ იმათი მხელა უტილიტი აქვს რომ
You have to play
იმას
together.
დაიპყრობენ
With
რუსეთში
Astralis over there on Mirage. You need to play together.
Yeah, take some map control away. It's such a good flash, but it doesn't seem to matter still. It looks to boil well into a 12th round for Vitality. They put all of their eggs into this basket, Chad. And they've been cranked.
არა ერთი თვით არის
Get in, but you can't get out with the rounds. Plant, sure.
აი გარი ბოლო რაუნდის დავაი
Again, it will be another buy that resembles more of the same. Maybe Galil's instead of those 10s, but Vitality have control of the map. And Anuba's just around the corner. It's good to get a hard-fought battle for the spot at the major. He will be joining the likes of VP, G2, Na'Vi, FaZe, Koi, Eternal Fire, Saw, and Amcal. The first 8 teams qualified for the PGL major in Copenhagen. And we also have BetBoo and Fnatic and 9 Pandas waiting in the wings quite literally at the hotel, practicing throughout this week, waiting for the last chance qualifier.
Yeah, I mean, I think the image of Seized looking so disappointed after being so close with the 9 Pandas, taking to Twitter as well, talking about how they're just going to, focus on what they can control, which is this LCQ, but it's going to be such a hard battle considering the names that are in competition of the RMR2.
Yeah, 6 teams, 1 spot.
Don't like those odds.
No, I liked your odds in the LCQ to get to the RMR. There was 6 teams, 5 spots.
Now that could work.
the polar opposite.
Here we go. Aggression towards Flames. You're just going to have to stand and deliver.
აუ ის არ დაიწყო ბიჭო რამდენი ხანი იდგა მოლოტოვში ბიჭო
is en route.
Yeah, Blink, and you missed it. This one's over.
ძმობას გაფიცებთ ხმა გესმოდა თიმენ რამდენი ხანი იწვებოდა ტიპი GG რა
2 Mac 10s.
რა ის რაუნდი რა ელექტრონიკს მა ანუბისე შიმჟიმი გაკ ანუბისის
Seeing if they can catch this 2v2 on A. Messi and Zowie got to get past. This setup seems pretty rigid. Messi covering the potential long slip. They're going to be coming out towards the balcony.
Both got head armor.
Spotted, dropping, and already managing to find the 2 frags necessary.
რა პიტი მოკლა ვაიმე რა GG თო
Anything more to say about Inferno?
შეიძლება მოიგოს ახლა
He can get a rifle into his hands from pit. Oh, he's sticking with the Mac 10. If he had a rifle, I might back him in for this 1-on-3.
Yeah, too much time.
გადასატენია ნახევარი ტყვია აქ მაგთენში
Just tucked into the back of the site. Apex going all the way around the world.
Same kind of flight path for Apex.
There
must be one in pit.
Here they come.
There you go.
That side, dropping in, clearing the site. This is where that MAC-10 can do its best work. Hang on, Electronic. Inferno.
ამას შეიძლება გაანაჭრას ახლა ვიტალიტი.
Thought it should have been done. Up banana, everybody stole that, everybody dead. Two players having a mother's meeting in T-spawn. Should we go apps? I guess. And the fact that they get past Mezi and Zaiwu, Electronic pulls off a masterful 1-on-3.
Oh, that was stunning. Vitality going to be tilted about that one, no doubt. They're already making plans, like planning what they're going to have for a snack between maps. And we go again.
Oh, is that just a hiccup? Is that just a bump in the road?
რავი, რა რატო უნდა აჭას 2-4-ზე რო აგებ შეჩემა ორმა კატთან, რავი, აბა აიჭრები ჩემი აზრით.
That doesn't know how scary the other side of that smoke truly is. Apex as well, the molly. Image might have to go for the extinguish. Oh, no, he won't. Spinks.
Nice.
Oh, Apex dead. Good wall bang, but Spinks has got a lot on his
Oh,
plate here.
such a
lot of opportunities. He's going to here. Catches Electronic as he went for a cursory glance. Perfecto towards the ramp. Boomage pushing him. Activates again.
Bravo.
It was simply got something special for us all tonight.
Oh, look at this. He's completely boxed in, isn't he? It's all going to come down to timing. If he backpedals at all, forward into an ult, backwards into a rifle.
Trying to keep his boots planted.
I just from over შეიძლება. Is this to target?
Got far off as well. That one whistled past him. Zaiwu's pot shot, 35 seconds. Flames just doing a little jiggle here on towards B side. Plenty of utilities, picks up the bomb. Ouch, Zaiwu finds him upon the fade. And there's the finish. So we are off the 3 as we look to second RMR. Need a third to do so.
13-8 on map number 1, 13-8 on map number 2, 18 kills for Electronic, but it's not enough as Vitality.
Oh, ესენი მაგარ სწავლობენ ტიპები. ნოლიორებზე არიან იმენ. ვალობენ, ოფლიგატით პროჯექტენ. კარჩი, ანუბიში უნდა მოხდეს გადავლა, რო ეს თამაში არ დაგვიანდეს, რა სპირიტი მაუზი და 8-ზე დაიწყოს იმენა 1 საათში. კარჩი, 10 წუთი, 15 წუთი შეისვენებენ. არა მგონია მორჩს. ამიტომ გადაწევენ დიდი ალბათობით ამ თამაშს. და 21-ია გუჭო კუჩი. Vertigo,
It's a 4v3. We know there's probably someone around CT side. May as well just take the shot and see what happens. Either way, BTN is on the prowl. He's on the hunt. He knows to these two weapons. Money in a bit of an awkward spot. They can't afford with these two guns if they get saved. And when Flatro is going to make sure that Sound doesn't see any further action in this round. But it will play into a 4-4 scoreline, and BTN may get one Flatro yet.
დავით არაფერი რაღაც Falcon-ში გადავიდა ერთი თვით იჯარით თუ რა ლოანი თუ რა დაჯანდაბაც კი.
The center, he's going to hold on to his M4, and he was looking for the AWP, and he's found it, and almost shoots off to say, listen guys, I actually got this, you know.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, you could see the way he was kind of like thinking about it, right? I'll fake the noise, wrap off towards CT. He knew the AWP was there, but couldn't grab it at the time. Bomb blast kind of playing into his favor. Clears the angle, finds it. That's the shot. Oh, mate, pixel sniffing. That's a hell of a cut angle.
That's a beautiful shot, but I don't know why it's registered as through the smoke. It didn't look like there's any smoke on his screen unless the HE kind of like dusted off the side of it first. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? I thought I was actually fully through the smoke.
Samsung-ი, Legion-ი, Lenovo, Logitech-ი.
That also works.
Vodafone-ი, რავი ძმა. მე არ ყავთ კიდე სპონსორი. რავი ჩემი. მთელი სპონსორები ამათ ყოლია ძმა და ჩვენ ვიღან უნდა დაგვასპონსორებო.
They can scrape a buy together. You're absolutely spot on, man. That was, even in slow motion, that was rapid. Yeah. That was serious reaction speed on display.
So you see it in the kill feed, and you're just like, what have you seen?
Yeah.
Literally, what have you seen? How have you hit that shot?
იმენა ტიპებს რამე თუ გაუფუჭდა ტექნიკა ყველაფერი აქვთ იმენ ტელევიზორი მათ შუა რა ყავს ყველაფერი აქვს.
Getting off that audio cue, he wants to move on in, timing on it.
Hello,
Ooh,
shit.
he's spotted his head. He's been able to get the nade out, but still strikes. Lays
როგორ
claim to
მიყვარს
it.
ეგ ტაიმინგზე რო ვიჭერ ხომ მე ვიღაცა სიმინა უსისური რო არის აი. იცი როგორი ტიპი არის ეგ აი რა ვიცი მაუ ღორის დაკლაზე თუ ყოფილხარ სოფელში სადმე. აი რო კივის, მაგრამ რო იცის რო არაფერი არ ეშველება იმენ. აი ეგ რო ხტუნაობ, მაგრამ მაგარი დარხეული რო გაქვს. არ ჩახარ რიგონ არა. შეჩემა სირაკლემას ავით რო იმალები, მარტო თავი რო ჩაყავი და ტანი ზემო დაგჭა არა უშავს. ეხა ვერ გაიგო მაგ გაზომის ხო მაგან დავიჯერო. იდი ძმა ნინჯა იჩალი.
And the rest falls into place. So yeah, a little bit of a misstep, a mishap, they happen. It is what it is. You just have to move forward. 5-4 the score, though the Romanians take the lead.
ამათ რეკლამა რა. ამათაც უმელს იყავს.
Into the map this time around.
ის თავის პირსახოცით დადის ლანზე.
The small intricacies of it. At that point, even on the smoke struggle between both sides, just spamming in, you're thinking maybe there's an opportunity for team.
არა, ფალკონი ვერ გავიდა მეჯერს.
Far back as well, so they even clean house, hunting out a lot of the CTs before the end of that round and taking the weapons out of their hands. It's the classic, mate.
ფუქსა გაუშან ძმაო და დაიმატონ სიმპლა და ეგაასო. ეგრევე ჯიბეში დევს მეიჯორი.
And of course you've got the quick flank in the rear. So one flat throw at least gets the AK off the back of the early troubles, but the bomb site is given up for free as the knock-on effect.
AK for the round probably would be worth from Guild Eagle's perspective coming into this with just USPs. They also have a Molotov alongside the one flat throw, so I mean,
რა გიწერია ლევან?
pulls back and saves an AK at this stage. It's Guild Eagles. They're probably going to go for this.
პირიტის რა
They're
გიწერია?
going to be mad men and just try and fight and charge down as many of next as possible. Molotov to the back of sandbags, forces out Zello, and they have managed to pierce and skewer him at least. It will be a comfortable picked up AWP though, so they can trade it into the next round. But Synopsy and GXX are deciding they want to go down with the ship, they want to go down with this bomb and save the AK alongside it. Understandable decision making there. They got the man they were looking for, the bomb. Don't think it kills Rager at this position. Indeed, it shall not. So they pick up the AWP and they can give it straight back to Zello. 6-4 though, and now Nexus starting to make a little bit of a move towards opening up a pretty significant lead.
Eagles-ი რომ მოიგებს 2-0-ს, ანუ მარტო ამბობს თუ 2-0-ს. მე ამეთ 2-0 გამოდის ეს მაპი თუ მოიგო. პირიტი 2-0-ს მოიგებს 90%. თან გაუჭირდება მაუზებს.
Where they are, a lot of verticality to factor in. So you can get those saves away. It's a little bit easier. On new.
ერთი რაღაც მაქვს დამუღამებული რა. პისტოლ რაუნდში თუ კაცს ვერ ვკლავ, ვერ თამაშობ მაგ თამაშს. პისტოლ რაუნდში კაცს თუ მოვკალისო? ნა, პროფესიონალი მოთამაშე ვარ მე. ეგრე არის დონკაც ალბათ. პისტოლში ერთი კაცი ვეჭერ უნდა მოკლას და მაგარ ხოზია.
But they want to go back to B. They'll do this again. Synopsy.
არა, ვიტალიტი მოიგებს ვანების უეჭვ.
It's a swing back and a trade.
1-4-1 probably does Guild Eagles no favors though, especially this early on. You've lost Synopsy. He's playing well. He's actually a top fragger in this map so far. Utility count is already low. This isn't going to make things any easier. Rigon keeping that smoke into position. Dual purpose. One, it cordons off one of the areas, and it also allows him to rotate onto the white boxes and play some mind games with the T's. And he's going to decide to get aggressive behind this one. The Molotov, though, is going to stop him from peeking.
Wow, საიდან დაიწყო?
Down to 78. That's going to sting.
ეს ამ მაპზე მხარეს ვინ ირჩევს და მალაობენ მეებით, ვაშკაცებით. და ვისიც უფრო დიდი იქნება ის იწყებს. ჯარ ვიცი. ერთი თამაშს უყურე მარტო ლიკვიდის და ეგეც წააგეს.
Oh, the follow-up. Blows away Rager. Ersin, he's got right on the bomb site though, spamming in towards elevator, looking to deny the reface, but they give it.
Oh, გადაცხრილეს.
Hasn't seen a single player, but it doesn't matter as he is.
ესენი მოიგებენ, ჯუან ფლატროები ამ maps მოიგებენ.
Looks for the flick, good for one, but they outnumber you.
Emerald-დასთან არ წააგებენ. Block Emerald-თან არ წააგებენ.
Perfect angle really to tap through, anticipating that one of the T's may get aggressive and try and take the fight to the CTs. That's just hours on servers playing time after time. Very well done by Senri with that grenade, man. I mean, Seneri doesn't have a chance to clean up as easily. You're seeing he's getting assists on both of these players through the smoke, unless the utility is there to soften them up in the first place. And that is the importance of having a well-placed HE, a well-placed Molotov, especially in a map like Vertigo, because you know where they're going to be coming in. You know they're going to be pushing on that side. The timing of it is everything.
Oh, wow.
Flashback, though, is so good. And Seneri down early doors, and no health cost at all for Nexus.
Sound even reading it right with the spam bag. Dealing damage. GX though, he's found his window of opportunity. Got to get the quick reload in. Still dropping bombs on him. As the HE start to strip a little bit of skin from both. Backstab from one Flatro. He could be the butcher knife to deny it right here, right now. As the Howl unleashes a barrage of bullets. Oh, only two.
Full blind
back. Hits the blind shot, but GX is here in his place.
You're not expecting two from the same position. There's no way.
მაინც თავში რო ესვრიან ხოლმე ეგ მევასება რა.
Maybe peek from sandbags, maybe peek from ramp. It doesn't matter. There's Guild Eagles 6-4 behind, get the last 2 rounds to tie us up at 6 apiece. And we know that their T side is formidable. So, have Nexus missed their opportunity? They could have been 8-4 come the second half. That would have put them in great stead. It's neck and neck again.
დაჩი რავიდო. არა და რა კაი გუნდი იყო, მე სულ მაგას ვიზე. ბიჭო, ყველაზე დიდი შანსი ჰქონდათ მეიჯორის მოგების მაგათ რა, რიოში არ უნდა გაეტროლათ უბრალოდ. რა, ვირტუს პროსტა როგორ წააგეს თო? არა, ვიტალიტი 1-1 არის, მესამე მაპი იწყება.
For the pistols as well. I mean, Nexus right now, pound for pound, some of the shots they've been hitting on pistols, I think I would honestly favor them to be able to find it on this CT side.
Second kill that one, Flatro got through the smoke. He had 5 bullets left, and he hit every single one of them. Some of them were through the sandbags, but that was a big moment, a pressure cooker situation, and he passed with flying.
ადრე ვერტიგო ეგრე იყო ხოლმე, რომ city spawn-დან T spawn-ში ჩახტომა შეგეძლო ეგრე. ო რა ლამაზი USB-ია თო.
Very powerful indeed. Raga with the P2000. Guild Eagles all pushing up together as united force on ramp, and they're not giving their position away. There's no shots, there's no mollies, there's nothing being tossed in as it stands just yet. They're making sure that there's no peak on sandbags. With a flash for Seneri, they still need to be well placed if it's going to deal with sound. Smoke already down, sound forced back. They're actually kind of tripping over one another on the site here. There's no full investment.
Whoa.
As it stands, they get one, but that's it.
აბა თუ გატროლავენ ამ რაუნდს.
Packing into each other. Trap between push and pull, split in 2 minds. They hold back the first wave, buy themselves a bit of time.
არა, ფურიას არ მოუგია.
Rotate the whole way back round towards the B.
ფურიამ წააგო იმასთან კაცო. ჰეროიკთან. და ჰეროიკმა მერე ფინალი წააგო ვირტუს პროსტა.
Yellow getting antsy, wants to fight it. Raga with the P2K makes money on the headshot. Rigon taken down. We're back to the.
მე ვალეში ყავდი მაგ ჰეროიქს რომ მოიგო, მაგრამ რავი. რუსებმა იმენა დაუტირეს.
He was literally 1 HP.
ვაიმე. იგებს, ფლატრო იგებს. იგებს ფლატრო. ვაიმე. აი როგორ არ მევასება, რო ვიცი რო ტიპი ლოუა და ეგეთ რაღაცას მარტყავს. საბოი ყავს სპონსორი. ანუ საბოიში შევიდეს უფას დაჭმენ ძმას.
Confidence of 1,000 men, just peak after peak with the Glock. Making them fade away.
აკიფშა მოტრევ იძახს.
We had to get that kill though, man.
Yeah.
Silla was so low for so long. This is the moment where we were both looking at each other like, hold up, what's up? Because like he goes out for the peak sound, he tries to go back to the site, and his teammates blocking him the whole way.
Yeah, he's literally like taken his angle off him. You're kind of backing into each other, and he's like, right, well, I guess I fight ramp.
Like, ჯაბახოძია.
It's so mad. I mean, they survive it. You take the pistol at least, so it is what it is. Hero AK brought up as well. Any one of these players can use this to a very high skill level as well. So for Guild, it actually kind of makes sense. If one of you falls, the next in line picks it up.
Uime.
Oh, Urson's read the script, man. He's a couple pages ahead. He's like, oh, you peeked it and dead. You are dead straight away. As he said, though, the AK has traded hands.
Macho. Arch, I'm sorry, I walked a bit.
To the open they come, the wide swing, but Raga also has his teammate covered. And now the AK just drops off the edge of the map. And when Flatro just watches as his life passes before his eyes. 8 to 6.
I do love the cut to the POV where you just see him look and just go, oh, it's gone off the edge.
Should I maybe just jump after it? Yeah. Well.
Oh, nightmare. Gravity there.
დღეს ვაფშე არ გაუჭედია, ხო? ეხლა რო თქვი, ეხლა ნახე დაიწყებს გაჭედოს.
What you want though, keeping it
ვინმესთან ხო არ გაუჭედია.
one AK purchase. If you can force out a load of rebuys from Nexus, suddenly it's kind of worth its way.
რუსები ყველაზე მაგრები არიან, როგორც Face-იც და რა ყველგან რა. მაგრები არიან კაროჩი. კიბერსპორტში ძალიან ძლიერები არიან. ერთ-ერთი ძლიერი Nation.
Yeah, this is another golden opportunity for Nexus. They had one of them in the first half at 6.
This თამაში 0.
They have another chance here to really
რა ჯანდაბა ეგ?
to build up that money to give themselves a safety net. Keeping his angles as acute as possible. Really, really nice. Important not to wide swing from that position because then the three players can all focus you down. You end up 1v1 trading. So intelligent play. One flat throw. 2 HP to his name. Not for much longer. 9 to 6. And Nexus across the board. Everybody's over $5,000 and feeling pretty good.
CSGO player for G2 Esport.
Pretty tasty for them now then.
ვინაა ძმა რას გავს ეს?
Being the round, well, they've found all of them so far from the side swap. Of course, Guild.
ამას არც დავანახებდი ძმა, მე გადავები? რომ იყურებ ხა მე ვჯობი ვარ თუ ეგ?
Utility, armor, and AKs in their palms. Round 16 going live. Ursin looking to control with Rager the bottom set of stairs. No early Molotov, a smoke and a nade following it up, so you can play on either edge.
არა, CS-ში ვერ ქაჩავენ აზიელები. ვერც ადრე ქაჩავ, ვერც ერთი ექვსი ვერ ქაჩავდნენ. აბა რა, ზერო კენეცვალე ძმა. ვიცოდი რომ ისედაც მაგას იტყოდი მე.
Person was spotted. Rigon knows he is here. Wide swing is good.
და უმაგრესი სეტაპი ძმებო. და უმაგრესი სმოუკი. ძალიან მაგარი მოლოტოვი.
Oh, Vince. You kind of had all the moving pieces going your way. I mean, you still found the entry to B, so it's not the end of the round, but it does make it a bit more uncomfortable. GX plays off it though, and they reface into him. Oh, okay. The shooting gallery going very well for Guild. Zello, his pathway is blocked by flames. You know, 1 versus 3 is being pushed towards CT.
აი, ჯوان ფლატრა შენგენაცვალე მიდი შეეტანე. აი, ხა მოიგებს ნახე. იგებს ამ რაუნდს ეს ნახე. არ გადავარდი შუჩო.
Bomb's only just been planted as well, so time's there to work with, and he has a kit. He's got that defuse kit in the back pocket. Bit by bit, starts to get closer towards the site. Reveals himself and shows where one of the two T's are. If he could win this, it would do numbers for them. Instead, Guild Eagles with a topsy-turvy round.
Show up, but of course not all of them. It's just the 3 new names in the Vitality ranks looking to secure the spot again.
And there won't be any Magus.
აბა ვისი სტიკერები გვექნება ახლა გაირკვევა ამ მაპის მერე. Cloud9-ის თუ Vitality's. პირველად CS2-ში. როგორ მაინტერესებს CS2-ის სტიკერები, როგორ იქნება? ახალ იმაზე ხო გადავიდნენ ესენი ბიჭო. და ესეთი ლამაზები იქნება, როგორც ის იყო, ეხლა რო გამოუშვეს ბოლოს.
And he's actually opted for an incendiary, which is an interesting choice. Drops it now. That will surely cancel their plans. No, thank you.
You can wait it out.
You can, but there's a lot of players here to
Sochi რა წვიანურია ბიჭო. რა წვიანურია ბიჭო.
Behind the K can strike as well. Exile farming him up. It's electronic and Exile with a
რა წვიანურია ანუ ბიში მოლოტოვის ყიდვა ბიჭო პისტოლ რაუნდში.
Multiple bodies chasing down Zywoo. You got to find him cleanly. Closing the gap is Boomich, covered from the heavens is Hobbit. And Cloud9.
Просто ერთი ისაა რომ ანუ უეჭველი უნდა გამოუცნო რომელსაც გარაშავენ რა. მოლოტოვიანი კაცი მანდ უნდა წავიდეს.
He was able to turn his attention. It was that late piece and way too late as far as the split was concerned. They got the mid room short, but shut down as Apex to try and call his team back into things, and without the plant, not likely to see them take the fullest of ecos.
Oh, City-დან პისტოლის მოგება არ არის მთლად.
And a P250 has been invested upon. Deagle in the hands of Zywoo. P250 for Apex.
ძმებო, სტრიმის დალაიქება არ დაგავიწყეთ და არხის გამოწერა. და თან პლუს Instagram-ი არის აპინული, ვინც ახალი შემოსულები ხართ და არიცით. თეთრები სადაც მაცვია, დააფოლოვეთ ჩემი ინსტაგრამი, ეგ სურათი დაალაიქეთ და კომენტარი დაწერეთ, რომ გათამაშებაში მიიღოთ მონაწილეობა. 350 ლაიქზე გავათამაშებ კიდევ იმას რა. Redline სკალაში. ერთი გავათამაშე უკვე.
Just allowing Zowie to work with this deagle. Any damage is better than none. And any util baited. It's also a step in the right direction for Vitality.
Electronics mid-hold is going to be tested.
Astralis დღეს თუ Astralis არ ვიცი, უკვე ეჭვიმე პარებ. Quality თამაშობ best of 3. მაგრამ ვის წინააღმდეგ თამაშობენ არ ვიცი.
Procedural utility.
Careful Boomage.
Yeah, he's going to get a rude surprise as they were all lined up there and nice control of the spray. Electronic puts the bomb on the dirt. So Cloud9 should have their conversion here.
Spinks is in the breeze a little bit.
Most definitely.
Well, they're aware he could have gotten off. Wow, and now they're definitely aware. Nobody home. Spinks is going to go the long way around the beach, and that means he was already very, very low. And to try and find that deagle will be Mezzy. Keeps on leering forward. 25 seconds. They need to make sure they get that lost bonus, but that deagle awfully juicy. As it will just be Spinks. Have a good idea. And still gets a kill. So damage done from Spinks in multiple variety.
He's very cool, this Electronic. He has got his eyes set on the prize. It would be such a luxury to walk to the RMRs and end up leaving at the end of day 2 with a spot secure.
Wouldn't it? No stress.
Nothing. You know, like the first day, it's a couple of best of ones. You're like, yeah, all right, guys, tomorrow let's just win. And then you do. And then you're already packing your suitcase, getting ready for a bit of time off.
3 weeks of preparation. Well, 3.5 if you do it now. And a great start for Cloud9. CT side, it is difficult to accrue a big bag of rounds. Well, to a flyer. $13-8, $13-8. You can see the way this has unfolded to get us to this point. Was a bit of a handshake. Both teams relatively dominant victories on their map choices. Down the lazy river. Making his crawl up canal on top of the baskets. This might actually catch. Oh.
Yeah, a little bit of a missed opportunity there, and Flames has just been Electronic pushing. Now it's Hobbit's turn. Just strafes on out.
Apex still
catches Spinks off guard. It's chaos right now.
Zowie
gets caught out.
I think A's open. Boomage is here with an MP9. He might just want to tuck in passively and give them the space.
Yeah, pace change. Boomage is calling for aid. The beacons are lit.
Oh, he's burning.
The cake is too. Oh, I think they worked it out. No, maybe, yeah. Making sound, playing around. Nice team play. Mezzy has found the first, but down goes Apex.
40 seconds.
Picks up the bomb. Goes for the plant. He's got a good idea as to where they're coming from. Has Mezzy got anything left to show us? Catches the first, sticking out like a sore thumb, and now he knows where Perfecto is. It's Mezzy, brave on the fight, and you can see his frustrations. As Perfecto quick to adjust, clutches up. Cloud9 take the first gun round.
Really well handled round. I think the Apex double in mid, that was the way back in for Vitality. He did a great job to make sure Axel was unable to find the trade. It was a nice heads-up maneuver. I like the fact that Cloud9 continued to set the tone, aggressive along, but then it's Zowie. Molly's forward, tries to take that dark control, goes down with nothing. They're left with no hope, have to scamper in towards A. I think Boomage could have been worth a kill there, definitely so. But was able to stall them out, delay for that rotation to come in. Now, Mezzy, you could see him prioritizing the plant, and that's key. The loss bonus has been able to get them out another buy, so Vitality can be threatening again with just one player staying alive. Cloud9 have had to fully reinvest, but reinvest they have. An AWP for Boomage.
Cloud9's first victory in the BO3. Will they find the second? Here on our third. This looks like it's quite a direct approach, Chad.
Yeah, and they do have enough utility to go for a decent XP on towards the side, but what are the options? Will be Temple and Deep CT? Are they going to try and be a little bit more restrictive, smoke left and right of the site with the new one that you see on the platform? Or is it just Here
we go. Damage inflicted. Spinks on the way in. Vitality flooding the site. Too many bodies to track. Never mind, they've done it perfectly. And down they fall. bouncing onto B.
4-0 ძალიან მაგარი განაცხადია, ძალიან.
That will make Cloud9 really start to believe now.
That would fire me up because we've seen a lot of teams struggle against those.
იქით რა ხდება იმებში? ბედნიერი შეაგებე კიდე?
Precautionary util lined up, and the fact they get multiple kills through the smokes. Now sometimes it can be a bit misleading if the HGs do blow them away, but Boomich got one. I think Perfecto had one. Great work for Cloud9 on the hold, and denying that bomb plant makes things a little bit more difficult in the purchase department. Now they will stay threatening Vitality. It'd be Mezzi into an AK.
Რა ეს boy is match when I ნათრევი მყავს შენი Cloud9. რა ვიღა დამჭა სათრევი. ელექტრონიკა და ის დამჭა ჰობიტა დამჭა სათრევი. დანარჩენი ყველა ვითრია. ეგენც არ მყავდნენ ხა ის.
That was their way in. Rifle recovery complete.
Given to Zywoo.
თუ კაი თავის დროზე კაი იყო, მაგრამ ეხლა არ ვიცი როგორ თამაში.
Smoke Hobbit.
ავიდრა 400 ლაიქისკენ ინსეუნიანი ძმა.
Hold on to it. Perfecto's actually going to maneuver back around to bolster numbers on A as he's got full faith in Hobbit and Boomich to hold on to this. The AWP trade does limit their options.
Oh, sorry, control. Davai,
much util.
გადებული ხო არ გაქვს შენ იმის რა ქვია ყაზახეთის მეოთხე ლიგის იმაზე.
Lick of damage onto Zywoo.
Razari არა, ეყოს არის ღილაკი ყველაზე პროფულია.
Won't be fully faded before he releases.
აუ რა როგორ ჩაიწვა. კიდე გვაქვს ძმებო. იმენა. ისა ინკუპატორი აქვს მოლოტოვების. ვაი. გაგოსავ კაი ნეიდი იყო. აუ ბუმიჩ კაი ავებ ხარ შენ თავს პიცავარ. არა უშავს 3-დან 4-ია აცილე, მაგრამ ვა!
All five staying alive. The bank balance on the CT.
RMR-ზე ყაზახის მეტომა მიწერი. Hobbit-ას ბალეშიკო. ბაზარი არა.
Impressive. This is like a T-side overpass pistol and conversions. You know, you've got your 5 already. Oh, yeah, that's kind of how the first map went actually.
Yeah, indeed. So not too shabby to see a timeout forced from the hands of Vitality, an opportunity for Xtaz to get on the microphone.
Like, would you draw the same line in the sand? Like, now Vitality basically have to get 7 on the trot to just have a half?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so we're back here
We are. We're back in Overpass territory.
Interesting.
And I think now, the problem is it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get back into this one if you are Vitality. I know it is a T-sided map, but now there's more options available for Cloud9 of how they want to address things.
ჩემი აზრით შუა უნდა შეაწუხონ, თორე აზრი არ აქვს. შუას თუ არ შეაუწუხებენ, აი ხან ნახე, შუაზე თუ არ დაიწყო თამაში Vitality-მ აზრი აღარ აქვს.
All the opening kills have fallen in favor of
აი მე დამიჯერეთ, რომ ამათმა შუაზე უნდა ითამაშონ. საიტებს ძალიან ამაგრებენ და სუსტი რაღაცა ერთი ადგილი უოჭველი ექნებათ. და უოჭველი შუა აქვს სუსტი. შუაზე თუ არ ითამაშა Vitality-მ აზრი არ აქვს.
Flames going aggressive. You heard him say, I can do it. This is what he can do. He can take this space away from the CTs immediately. Now that smoke's not going to achieve too much. And Zywoo again dead to Hobbit, but Flames dead too. Hobbit is having one hell of a hold on this side. Spinks is their saving grace as he does manage to pluck one from the pack. Finally finds some revenge onto Hobbit.
I'm killing two shots, Spinks tore აზრი აღარ აქვს. აი ვსო. აი მაგ კილმა გადაწყვეტა ეს რაუნდი.
Or at least they should be. The bomb has to get across, and the smoke will help out proceedings. Apex the punch in the digits. The rotation around the world is the nade. Light damage. Apex goes down. Well handled from Electronic.
He's done a lot there. Now the bomb did go down. Axel scarpering through T-spawn. It's up to Mezzi and Spinks if they've got a round in it.
Spinks
angle of it. Axel, I think he's got him. Dead to right. Spinks is not looking. Nails the headshot. What's Mezzi gonna do? 3 in front of him. Panicking. Faking. Too many bodies. Beautiful counter-strike coming out of Cloud9.
This is looking great. This is the team. In the middle of last year, they make some big roster changes. They bring in Perfecto. They bring in Electronic. You think to yourself, this is a marriage made in heaven. This team is going to be And then Shiro says, actually, you know what, guys? I don't like the mood that you set in the team.
I'm done.
You guys are a little bit aggressive. I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I'm out of here. I'm going to Spirit. I'm going to go play with Donk. And then Cloud9, well, they go, you know what? Well, let's get Boomich on speed dial. We like the way things went. Maybe a bad hookup or two from him, but, you know, he can be saved. They get him back. They're in business. It's the Na'Vi core. But they're rifling. Where's the AWP?
Who needs one?
Exactly. Boomich says, I can do it. Don't worry about it. They're 6-0 up. sitting pretty. Anubis, CT side.
ZywOo has not had a single success.
You and Duncan should get a room.
Listen, I'm
Čo შუაზე დაიწყებთ თამაში თუ გაგინოთ ეხლა
He's
ტო?
having a good time, is he?
შუა ითამაშეთ თქვენ ჩემისებო, შუა ტო?
Group stage merchant.
იასია, წააგებენ შუაზე ერთი კაც რო ტოვებენ ისინი ხა, ანუ არავინ არ აწუხებს. ნახე ეს როგორ უყურებს იმას.
And at the moment, somewhat absent. Hobbit. He's won the major last. No, not last. Not most recent.
Prior
he won it back in 2017.
That one,
yeah. PGL Krakow.
Yeah.
With Zeus and MOUZ and Dozier.
That lot.
ეხლა აი ამას გააჯიმებინეთ.
Boom. On the orb seals the fate of flames.
არავშო, შუა მაინც აქვთ, არავშო.
Staying close to his smoke is Exile. I wonder if there's an aggressive maneuver because you can see that Electronic is coming in support of him. Boom is holding the cross on A.
I love it. They did a long
ამის მერე
rotation.
იწყება სპირიტის
Time.
თამაში.
Flashed off, gap available.
Ooh, that gets a bit scary for the B players.
They want to push. They might have to.
Hyperx.
They know he's passed.
Yeah, and I mean, I assume Perfecto's the one holding this. It gets awkward now. Because Apex is going to arrive. The loss of ZywOo, sure, but here comes Apex for the trade.
ეგრე რატო ეგრე რა? შუა
Shua
დაიკავეთ, so და მე მოუწევთ როტაციები აქეთ იქით რა უნდა გინდა.
Plan for main.
ამდენი ხანი აი ისეთ რაღაცას როგორ ვერ ხვდები?
Electronic working on the flank. Sphinxes should be here for this one.
ეიცადეს, ბიცადეს. დაგბრიტოს ყველგან და ყველაფერი მოგიგეს, ანუ ხდება სამი კაცი ყველგან. ხო უნდა მიხვდე რომ შუაა პრობლემა.
Want to have a few more gun rounds. Cloud9 saving would be the best option. Lost bonus of 1400 available into the next. Apex looking for the uppercut, the punish, wanting to try and make his life easier to call his way into the game. But Axel, wise to his games. Be able to deal with the hunt of Apex. Two going to stay alive. Lots of residual cash due to the nature of the way this game has started. But there it is, Vitality will put one round on the board. First of what they hope to be many. Now, drops will be necessary.
Flames imminent 20 side, James
Bond.
Bond.
That's true. He did.
Sure, Apex with the slip is what caused a lot of pressure, a lot of issues. Flamesy struggling as well, Alex. 0 and 7 right now.
Yeah, okay, he's joined the agency. Just has to come alive now. All is not lost. What's the call? What's the go? Can they find consistent rounds up against this C9 CT side? Exile looking a bit more of a forward position. Hobbit happy to continue to hold on to Dark. Apex audible. ZywOo feeling himself, but Hobbit's been so consistently holding on to this territory. His name timing, this is what ZywOo needed. He's found Hobbit. He takes away the thorn in his side. Removed from the equation.
Well, expecting some aggression was Apex. Axel will just oblige with utility, no push for now. Mitch still retains this mid control. So even though Hobbit's gone down, they still have a lot of space and information, Cloud9.
6 რაუნდის საკმაოდ ბევრი არის ითისთვის.
Deep dark, mollied, taken.
კარგად snow share
rotating. He'll be there to support Perfecto and Electronic here. And Perfecto, he's exposed after that fade, but still can stand and deliver before so. Still gets spammed down. Sphinx good for it. Good molly and goodbye. Cloud9's defense gone.
ZywOo running through his teammates' flames there. You can see just how eager he is to finish this one off. All that temple space. Well handled from Vitality. Grouped up, B execute. On all fronts right now for Axel if he wanted to retain this AK. ZywOo coming for his fourth within the round. He might just find it. He will bullet in the back of the head. Axel sat down. And consecutive rounds. Might need one more of those to completely break the bank balance. Axel can drop. So there should be more than enough to go around for Cloud9. Another rifle round. Will they take a timeout to discuss their options? ZywOo again getting the better of Hobbit. So Hobbit definitely delivering within the early stages, and you have to give credit to him, but ZywOo definitely wanting to change that conversation and the tactical timeout to be called before the purchasers have started to be equipped for Cloud9. Here's the round timeline to show you how things have functioned. Pistol conversion, 6 on the trot, 2 back now.
And as you were highlighting, it's about whether or not Cloud9 are going to be able to put up a fight in these remaining rounds. Finances will dictate some of that.
How much did he have in total, Axel?
Yeah,
it was like 9 point something.
A solid chunk, yeah.
So what, we've got 2.9 times 3, that's 8.7.
That was Zowi's first opening duel success. There it is. You can see it there on the stat sheet.
არა, რაუნდებს შორის მაგალითად შესაძლებლობა არ აქვს, ტაიმაუტი აიღეს უბრალოდ.
Oh, they
20 ლაიქიცა და ავიდეთ პარემ. 350-ზე.
Okay,
yeah, very much so interesting. Okay.
It puts Perfecto onto an MP9. And he'll start over on A. Maybe they're going to go for something. It's a bit of a gruesome twosome.
Well, obviously, if Hobbit can't take down Zowie,
you send in the boom.
You send in Boomich with his signature AWP. The primary AWPer.
With a strap book on his mouse pad. Zowie tries his luck. Same strategy. Same result, this time without the death. But he has taken that control.
Oh, he's landed a bit skew-if, hasn't it? Still does the job.
Oh, he's just pestering them with flashes and nades. And then the spam. Oh, this time Hobbit wise to their tricks.
He's done good damage. Electronic.
Yeah. Flames. Oh my god, he's going to get caught on the reload. Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Oh, that's his 8 death, no kills.
Oh, caught by Zowie at least. But yeah, that's an exploited death there from Flames, just giving it all away.
The damage that Hobbit's done to the smoke, there's quite a few softened up members of Vitality. They're all limping. 44, 62, 54, 68. Nobody on full HP. Ooh. And Axel, he'll profit. Zowie, he's down.
Is that a Vitality smoke he was peeking around? Orange in nature, but I'm not going to say that with certainty. Either way.
Back to B.
Yeah.
არ ვიცი ძმაო, დებილები არიან რა, შუას არ აწუხებენ, წააგებენ აი ამ თამაშს.
You better jiggle it, you better bait that shot, otherwise it's Boomich. Finding another one, 2 frags away from 7 CT rounds. He lets one go, but Perfecto's there. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for a Cloud9 lock-in. This is getting out of control. 7 CT Anubis rounds.
Oh, Flamesy really needs to go to the market. I think we call him Flames when he's having a game like this.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
It's Flamesy when he's playing well.
Right now he's been extinguished and he becomes Flamesy. Flames, excuse me.
Zowie has an AWP.
Okay, the Zowie warp. Maybe he's going to try and throw in. They're just so stubborn about this dark fight. Is he going for that move again? We've seen some AWPers try and charge down bridge and drop. This time, he'd rather just try and causing a spot of bother to Flames.
Yeah, stop bullying my boy.
It's not very nice.
Back to the rinse and repeat as we see the lurk smoke. Spink's trying to work around this. Boomich was committed to that position, now gets out. So has ducked away. Oh, and the push, Axel. As the U2 are being lined up and thrown from Mezzy, he's been absolutely exploited. Axel, that is a thing of beauty. Limbo position so aggressive.
It makes so much sense.
Apex calling the bluff.
And deleted. They are only right now. They're defending major champs. Trying to secure a ticket to the next. And Cloud9 is saying no.
Flames on the board.
Boomich is gone. They're trying to pivot to B. It's the perfect call.
როგორ აიჭრნენ ესე უცებთ რანაირად 5-3-ზე ეგრევე და იმაზე დარჩნენ რა ქვია
a little bit of an advantage here. He'll hear the rotation back. But with 30 seconds left, this can still go wrong. Zowie doesn't seem to think so. As Vitality are in a battle for survival on this T side now.
Oh, wow. Well, considering how that one started, we were just celebrating the heads-up maneuver of Axel, then the follow-up kill of Electronic rotating in, and now, wow, they are the ones who have to sit and stew in their juices. Only 2 rounds left in the half. The loss bonus for them into that round was 1,400. The loss bonus into the next is 1,900. So at this point, you may as well just go for 2 back-to-back 4 spies, really. You'll be able to get at least 1 M4 now, a couple of upgrades around it. There is a real chance the Vitality walk away with 5 rounds in the half. Sure, it's not great, but it's still serviceable. maybe just taking a moment to catch their breath and discuss what options Cloud9 will throw their way. It's a Vitality tactical timeout. Also giving Groove the chance to take stock. Yeah, so I think 1900 into the next. I guess you could guarantee yourself a bunch of... Actually, maybe you do take the eco because with
Ronaldo და Messi ერთ გუნდში უნდა
you
ათამაშო.
could get next rounds 3 to 4 M4s.
Okay, and that's exactly what they'll do.
I guess when it's the difference between a 7.5 and an 8.4, yeah. Don't just throw it away.
So I was going somewhere he's never been before. He's actually looking to catch early aggressions, but as we know, it's an eco, so they are just going to potentially... Oh, pressure out Zowie. They've lost the AWP. Push out of Exile. So that's fall into enemy hands. It kind of slows you down. You either throw it away and waste the investment, or have to cover it and slows down the whole shebang. Yeah, look, Apex is like, what am I doing with this? Am I throwing this away? Yes, I am. Just so I can keep playing this game. Well, that's money down the drain.
Donated to which god? Which of the many?
Bra.
There's a few, isn't there?
Yeah.
They've got a few Egyptian
gods. It's his temple around here. I guess that could be seen as a gift.
Will that be enough for them to go to the major?
Osiris. That's another one.
Or Gabe, actually. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Come on.
What were we saying?
Our Lord and Savior.
People that own a Pixel make donations on the daily, don't they?
Yeah. Sacrificing their bank balance.
And maybe that's why they're, you know, they're paying or seeing the rewards.
Harry Russell, another.
Mincemeat. Okay, well, the fourth for Vitality. They will be setting their sights on that fifth round.
Jobs, ნაწილები ვიყიდე ბევრი და ეგრე ავაც არავისთან არ
those M4s. Oh, they've even got Boomage. That's that once more.
It's priority.
Yeah, it really is. Well, 3 M4s, an AWP, and an SMG, much better than the hodgepodge purchases that would have been available in the previous.
მარტივია, აბა რა, მოგება რა აზრი აქვს როგორ მოიგე.
The lurk smoker looks likely. You see that ricochet back and whoa, Spink's taking the swing before it even does the job. That could have been one way to find a tidy looking opener.
Yeah, well, Boomage feels like the same. He feels like he could have had that there. Zowie takes that as a cue, and Hobbit gets the better of him again.
Interesting head-to-head between the two of them.
Hang on. That's a big find from Flames. That's a massive find from Flames. He's taken down Perfecto. And just like that, the B attack is cut short. Spinks and Apex cut down. Now Exile can win the round and leave with 8. Smezzy and Flames, the two new names. Nice shot out of Exile. First bullet accuracy straight to the face of the Brit.
Well, this would redeem Flames' pretty miserable half, wouldn't it? Oh, he's going to hear one running. Yeah.
Oh, this is cheeky.
Did he hear electronic?
Yeah. Maybe not. Either way, he's working this one out.
Electronic will be quick on this if he drops. Oh, he's not going to drop. So the full around the world maneuver.
Now he's sitting there going, why hasn't he planted, right? I'd have heard the plant by now.
And he has a smoke and a molly. So if he smokes temple, molly's dark, deep, he can buy himself a buffer.
Molly and
Flames
coming dark. Isolated the defenders, the smoke for dark position, but Boomage is not going to hold him, and this could be brilliant. Flames is making this clutch happen.
Oh, electronic, what have you done?
He's giving it away, and Flames can find a huge clutch to secure 5, to keep Vitality's hopes of a 3-0. He wants to go to Copenhagen in his new jersey, checking the bomb. Boomage nails it. So close, yet so far. Boomage has made 8 CT rounds a reality.
Well, that's what they prioritize the AWP. The man's a menace, apparently. Get the job done on Overpass, and maybe the same to be said here now on Anubis. 8-4, a bag of CT rounds for Cloud9. This is going to be a tough battle back for Vitality.
Oh, Vitality's ძალიან დიდი შრომა მოუწევს.
This really does. Cloud9, they are 4.
ამასაც ბეჭედი უკეთია, როგორ თამაშობენ ეგრე და ხელზე რო. იმან რავი რა წვენები გახსნათ, მაგრამ არ გშველის ხო ხედავ დაანები შეჩემა თავი. Სლის დალევაზე გადავიდა ტიპი რომ მოიხოდოს იმ.
5 rounds, Alex. Yeah, 13. That's all right.
Coca-Cola დაამთავრა, ეხა ფსელზე გადავიდა რომ მომხოდოს.
It could have been 8, you know. It should have been 8.
8 more rounds now.
That's all they need.
There's still 3 within the half to be played.
It's the first time MR12's got me.
Damn, they're getting fired up about that one, aren't they?
Yeah, understandably.
And this would be great for Cloud9 because, look, it's easy to have lost the hype after everything we prefaced within that first half of how things have simmered forward for this team. But getting
She's compartments download this აუ რა გინდოდატო
Yeah, what do you do now?
აუ რა გააძრო კომშის კომპოტიო და ეგრევე წამოიღო ეხა რეცეპტორებმა გემოს აი მახსოვრობა რო გაქვს იმის გემოების იმენა წამოიღო ღმერთს ვიცავარ აუ რა კაია ჩემი კაი ცივცივი იმენა როსვალ და რო ვერ ჩერდები აუ ანატმის კამპ აუ რა გააძრო ტიპმა იმენა მოსაკლავია
They've got a whole lot on their plate. Nice first, nice late Saiwu.
Repositioning. What is Boomich doing to them? Why is Mesut gaartqa?
It's winnable now. Perfecto, have you got it in you?
Why
Bicho? Messi has to save him. He has the kit, but they're playing the time, and Boomich and Perfecto with a 2 versus 5.
Tacho, chemi ra raundi mouges.
Oh, they took the fight to them. They were fighting down in towards CT spawn, and then boom, bitch, get out of the way. A massive 3K.
Midi gamoushi, ვინც არ დახვდეს იმის კარგი სტრაიკი მოვხან მე. გამოატანე რომელმა შუტკას ატან. გამოატანე თუ არ ჩავაციო.
Oh, it's on to Zowie the first, wasn't it? The third on to Flamesy, who was low, sure. But Perfecto, you put him in the position, you put him in a winnable 1-on-2, and Boomich loves the way that one feels.
That's so sick. Oh, Vitality are in the dump
5
now.
out of the 6 pistol rounds in the series.
So sick. Cloud9 in it to win it. In a convincing fashion. This would be the most convincing of all the maps we've seen. 13-8, 13-8, 9-4. On the favored side with a pistol under their belt, Vitality on the ropes, battered and bloody.
I love the layering of mollies here. One towards pillar to clear anybody close, then Perfecto. Hobbit comes through with one of his own, but Perfecto with the kill. With one back. Apex with the constellation frag, but bombs down. This one's over. Call it 10.
Which would make them 3 rounds away from that magic number.
Rang გაუჭირდება ვიტალიტის.
Apex has been spotted. Going for try and do some damage on the way out the door. Flames will manage to take away one. But the bomb radius is not too scary. Boomich will find it anyway, gets himself an extra $600. Leaves with the AK-47. So good play from Cloud9. Man, oh man, they are now so just within spitting distance. Picking themselves up.
Vitalitis კი არა, მაუზებს დავემატო მე 6 კაცად იქნე მოუგონ იმ სპირიტს.
Remind everybody who's already there. I read out a lot of those names just before. We had, let's see how many I can remember. It was VP, G2, Navi, a bunch more.
Yeah. That was good. Amcal.
Amcal, of course.
Obviously. You say FaZe?
I didn't know, but FaZe.
Ooh, they're lining up for something. Zaiwu, the solo mid-holder.
I've seen them do this one before, and oh yeah, Zaiwu was ready for it.
Yeah, but not the boost trade, so he only gets one. He only gets one.
Oh, Perfecto's still been able to play the space that Electronic couldn't, so they can continue to apply pressure through mid. The bomb of Boomich outside B. And quite a heavy lean right now from Vitality towards A. 2 players are going to aggress behind the main smoke and actually going to have to brave this because Apex are screaming, boys, we need some information. On the tougher side, we're in a 4-on-4. They walk through the open door of middle. Where Zawu's corpse lingers, the availability for this split in towards A. Well, not a split, is it? It is just going to be everybody grouped up, pack roll mentality. As he steps, likely heard. Everybody knows as they stay silent. If they just continue to walk forward, taking contact in towards A, Apex is going to get a face full of lead. He's going to be screaming, Alex.
Oh, he's looking at someone else's screen at this point, and now you come back around, and yep, lads, it looks like A might be problematic. Already across bricks, pressure onto Apex from every angle, trying to have a smoke to give him some space to move. Already Spix gone, Spix and Mezzy dead. Oh, it's fallen apart at the seams. Vitality's defense just blown to smithereens. See you later. Flames, best option to save. Yeah. Best of a bad bunch.
Yeah, it's not the option that you really want to opt for here, is it? And as we see him tucking in towards T-spawn, guess who's coming? Axel might cop him in the side of the head. Doesn't get the frag, gets the information, and they're going to continue to throw more bodies at the problem. They're coming for you, Flamesy, and you can't defend. Boomich with more impact, up to 14 kills. Wipes every rifle off the board as the money middling right now for Vitality. They're just going to have to take a partial.
Should be one hell of a comeback.
Well, FaZe had it. You just mentioned them. They had a hiccup. They didn't get through in the 3-0 variety, did they?
That's right.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter how you get there, and seeding will be done after the fact, after the LCQ.
Yeah, this is not about like, oh my God, Vitality won't be there.
But
so
it's, oh my God, Cloud9 will.
Yeah, for real. Who needs an AWPer? 3-0. And against Vitality of all the teams as well.
All right.
It's testament to
ეხა დაიწყო გაჭედვების
the
ენა.
to get to.
არ მისმის პროცესორი.
was great.
ეხა ჭედავს არა იასანი. ანუ 4 საათის 4 საათი არ გაჭედა და ეხლა მოუნდა რა, უცებ გაჭედვა. Thank you Skytel.
They have been able to grab this baskets as A main is all.
ბიჭო, მე რასაც ვიტყვი მაგის საპირისპირო დადეთქო მე თქვენ.
I mean, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. They're pushing on him. He does get the first.
ვაიმე, comeback.
Well, they naded it, but it
რა, შეჭემა ვიტალიტი იგებს ამ თამაშს თქვენ გონია წააგო? Lol. Ვის გონია რომ წააგო?
It's all falling down now with Apex gone, mollies are in. Should be able to get that bomb planted in a very uncomfortable situation for Vitality.
Spix is a country mile away, so call this one done. They will reroute.
Like partial investment for your teammate, your opponent rather, to get 12. It's a sign of the times. Zaiwu. Oh, he spots one fishtail. Does hit the one shot onto Boomich. Axel will confirm the round is theirs.
How does this sound, Alex? 8 consecutive rounds required to take us to overtime.
8 consecutive rounds.
On the CT side of Anubis.
That up, you know, I think I can think of a team that managed to get 6, but not 8. Let's see. This would have to be Vitality just completely going Super Saiyan.
Every single individual has to step up right now if they want any chance of getting this done today. Otherwise, back to the drawing board.
Yeah, and
back tomorrow.
Play tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Because right now, Cloud9, they can get it done here and now in round 17. End it all. This best of 3 would be theirs. A ticket to the major would have been theirs. Spinks has found a surprising swift double.
Yeah, they must have just lined up for him while the A pressure's still coming.
Up towards the fountain
ორიგინალური ვარ დაშლილიყო იმენა ალბათ Astralis რეკორდს მოხსნ.
Zaiwu looking for trouble. Flashed off of the line. Gonna be smoke, gonna be spam.
Apex
is the one to catch Boom.
Silent Hobbit. თქვენ გონიათ რომ წააგო ვიტალიტი? Lol, ტიპებს გონიათ რომ ვიტალიტი წააგო. Lol, საგოლ, კაი ხუმრობა იყო. აღარ დაწეროთ ხოლმე აღარაფერი ვაფშე.
We do get that lovely
ვიტალიტი წააგო, lol.
Up on screen. Well, when I say up on screen, up on my screen, so I can deliver the information to you.
Ura comeback is საგოლ ვიტალიტი small.
Saw and Amcal. Those are the 8 so far.
იქ BenQ წააგო.
I think Koi and Saw are the ones that are the most romantic.
Yeah, I think
we've got the most tears as well.
Ясня, ბიჭო, არც ჯერა, ანუ არ დამიშვია. Просто ეს იცი რა თემა, მოდი, აბათ ბიჭებო, ეხლა Apex აიძახს. ფრანგულად რა, როგორც იტყვის, არ ვიცი ფრანგულად აქცენტი. მოდიო ბიჭებო, ეხლა გავჩეკოთ იმასთან, ჩვენი თავიო რა, გავტესტოთ როგორ დავაკამბეკ და 5 იმიდანო, 4-12-დანო რა. ამათ მას ბაზარი არ აქვს, დავაიო, მოიხოდნენ, ეხლა გიჟები ვითარიან. ეს არის კამბეკი.
load off of your shoulders.
MOUZ all
no,
spirit
don't worry,
depending who wins
Gerard,
that
if I
game as
don't
well will
problem.
be in the 2-1 bucket.
ეგ ეუბნები რომ იმენა მოჭიმული არის ეს Cloud9. აი ხა ისე აიჭრებიან იმენა რუსები.
Entertainment is sorted.
გამორჩიან.
We are getting a little bit of a B aggress, so Mezzi and Spinks are going to call it clear and actually just reinforce the area.
Again, though, they're trying to punish through middle. Zowie is AWP trained right now on camera. He's about to have a lot of company. Will it be a flash? Will it be dry? Will it be a jump?
Will it be a Zowie frag? He actually flashes for Apex.
Okay. So, საღოლ ძმა, საღოლ, ყველა ლოუა შენ თავს მითავ. Вообще ყველას დედა აღარ ყავს.
This team play lining up nicely for Vitality. Zowie
საღოლ
racks up the double. The damage to
აი
Apex
ხმარ
as
თამჩემის
well,
თორე ხა
still
შეჭამენი.
echoing. As you can see, Boomage.
აუ ეს
1
გაჩეკილია, ეს
HP, Hobbit
გაჩეკილია.
practically the same on
მალე
17.
შეჩემა, მალე შენი
Still
დები.
managed to find flames. That's the anchor gone.
They're in the side,
This
but they're
is
so
awkward.
low.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything to say about this. Mezzi's just thrown his HE willy-nilly. Could have been a
Good
round winner. Spinks is using his to clear the smoke. Pushing through ahead of this. Now Hobbit.
ვაიმე რა გააწყო.
Still
Main,
Apex
main,
finds Hobbit.
main.
2-on-2. This is still getting sketchy now.
But flashes for main.
Yeah, kit on Mezzi. Flashed.
ერთის.
Get on the bomb. Apex picks it out.
ვაიმე.
No, it's over.
რატენა.
Easy as that. Cloud9 off the
მოგითხარით.
Copenhagen. Up against Vitality, no less.
მოგითხარით. Cloud9 მოიჭერს მე. კარგი ხარი ბიჭო.
Good. You can see how happy they are with that one. They played some phenomenal Counter-Strike today.
დაასახელი ძმაო. ჩემზე სიტყვის კაცი. პროსტო რაც თქვი დღეს ყველაფერი ისე მოხდა.
გადი ლონგი დავა.
რაუბი ძმაო მეტი რა გავქნატო?
ლონგი.
ვა. რა გავაკეთო ტიპებს ან რაც უთხარი ყველაფერი ისე მოხდა და არა, ეგრე არ არის. მაგათ ბედნიერებას მე ვერ უყურებ ამბოდი.
გამოვიდა. გლიგარაშეს. Ау, бумич! Спасибо, братан. Очень, რა ქვია, big. Спасибо, братан. Душа.
And why not? They're in such a good position, but they've got to make sure they don't let it take them off focus.
მადლობა, ბუმიჩს მან. ძალიან დიდი მადლობა. გენეცალი, გაიხარ. კაი კაცი ხარ ბუმიჩი.
No matter how these early rounds are going. Well, you want to go for the boost up. Give Zello different.
ათ დუში, ბაზარი არ არის, ნიკოლოს. ათ დუში. მაგრამ მაინც ტრაკი ჯობია.
Doing a lot of damage onto that CT side setup and making it
ბიჭო, რომან ბუმიჩა ზმა. Margaret thank you very much, Bumich, man. You are very fit.
As Guild Eagles making moves together through on the A main side. They've bypassed the bulk of the CTs as well. It's a 4-player stack.
Ara, Roman. Matchmenam daadonat, matchmenam.
And he's all alone in the donut as it stands. And Senary's got a lot of some information. He may very well die. Checks his angle. Going to push forward and accelerate this.
It's a bit awkward on the push out, but they do find their way onto the bomb site in the end. It's bought a little bit of time for the rotation back round from CT side though, but the frags are all coming up Guild. Ragga, 2 clean connections back. Even dodges the bullets from Rigon. Oh no, he's fallen just onto that man and he's been dinked from A main, exposed from too many angles. Nexus finding the winning formula there.
Emzadebit, spiritistvis.
Hold on it as well, Jackie. I saw you actually physically take a step back. Like, what is this execute? They blocked each other for so long and they were so slow that they didn't get good post-plant positions. No one's playing on CT. No one's playing up close on donut. No one's playing in temple. These are all areas that you want to be taking into post-plant because it offers you so many more angles to go for those wide swings.
And
it's not even like anyone from A main was watching the back. So it was just
It
was really weird. That's what I mean. I
think მიდი დადროპე ბიტრეიტები შენი დედა დავდროპე აი იპონზე და დაგახტი ზემოდან შემომყვან შევეცი შენ.
That's kind of the bigger picture, right? That's what you're worried about. Yeah, weird one. A little detail that might come back to haunt them, and especially here because now you're in a position where what have you got to work with? Few Tech 9s, Ursin, he's had some blinding rounds. The aggressive position works for the first, lines it up for the follow-up frag, waits for Zello, the strike as the sniper shuts down one man, and it all falls off to a duo for Guild.
GX is feeling it, man. Or pistol, AK, doesn't matter, he's getting kills. They could even pull the plug and get the hell out of here if they want with this much time left. They still have the bomb. Instead, they decide to just keep pushing forward, as is so often the case with this team. Guild Eagles are unrelenting. They don't want to retreat. They want to force their way in, and it's going to cost them a round. But considering the investment into this, 3 kills, that's a good job.
Yeah,
აბა ეს ტიპი რამდენი წლისა ვინ გამოიცემ შუაში როდის
their cash isn't swelling, and for GX as an individual, these are the rounds that matter, right? These are the ones that are instantly thrusting you into the top echelons of the game. 10 kills to his name already. He's hitting the shots with the AWP. He's feeling it when it's only a rifle in his hands. That's what you need. That will be a big helping part of the game, especially late game when he's on that CT side with the AWP.
I actually thought the Guild Eagles had more money in their back pocket. They're into another half buy here, so Nexus actually have a real chance of bouncing back. Those 2 kills in the previous round aren't quite as costly anymore because they can build up their bank balance again in this one. Assuming they don't lose 2 or 3 again, of course, Tracky, and then it's the same situation, of course.
Yeah, you want to do it, but you want to do it cleaner now. Don't lose those players, don't force out the rebuys. Backing off from Cave, Zello, he's been in this position previously, but they never spotted it. They never hard committed onto B last time. The AWP is waiting for the peak. Oh, it's a bit of a struggle on the spray, and the P250 shuts down sound. He's a big part of this team, Vince, and he's dead.
Oh, laboured spray from BT, and he's going to be able to deny the bomb. On top of that, with one
Poici zmaro აქ ეგეთი არ იყიდება რა, ის სოფელში ბებოს გაკეთებულია, კაი.
of getting 2 or 3 kills in these rounds. I said it probably didn't matter. They should be up
at those.
They still find themselves in an awkward spot. It's going to be a buy coming in now for Guild Eagles, 100%. And they're calling a timeout to facilitate the best possible course of action. Double Walk having a chat with Senary at the moment. I do wonder what goes through the calls at this stage, what Devil Walk would be saying to the troops, you know, is it a case of just calm down, go back to the fast hits maybe? I'm not sure. I wish I could hear him.
No, it is interesting to think about, you know, how you kind of fix this one on the fly, right? Because like we were saying before, it's very a limited amount of time that you have to quite quickly get everyone's heads together, translate what he would want them to do, or bounce the ideas off him at least, see what his players are thinking. But yeah, it felt like those early side takes where they were playing very aggressively, out towards mid, out towards B, that was working for them. The A side, it's been a little bit of a struggle in terms of taking the map control. And Zello, he's switching it up. This AWP's beginning to roam. They actually put GX on the and it's onto sound as well. Big name player being lit up.
How does Raga survive that?
იმენ შეუჩერებელია ხო ისეთი.
Zello was kind of sold down.
ისივით ჭედავს. ვაუ, ჩემი რა კაი იყო საღო. მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ დონაციებისთვის მე ყველას.
Raga's already low.
რომანი მაჩმენ გურიალ მადლობა ძმაო.
Hell of a shot from GX, but there is a rotational element in. He's making moves around the back.
No one knows. He's got all the time in the world. Trigger discipline, lines it up, but can't prioritize the target and can't hit the shot. Oh, Sound's got so much to do with such little to work with. 3 HP, bomb control, sure. But his teammates, they had secured this one. Just couldn't quite get it over the finish. And he's paranoid. He doesn't know where they could be, Vince.
Yeah, he would love to stick on the bomb, but with 3 HP, he knows he has to find a passage of play. He has to find a timing or window to execute. Ricon's found.
3000 bitrate-ზე ვარდება ბიჭო. 3000 bitrate-ზე ვარდება ბიჭო, ესეთი რამე არ გამიგია. 3000 bitrate-ზე როგორ უნდა დავარდეს upload speed.
Sound may have anticipated a rotation. Now one Flatro not only can get the bomb planted, he can retreat away from the site as well. Things
გუში როგორც იყო ისე მაინც დარჩეს და ეხა ყოველ წამში დროპოს.
Sound in a 1v2 that really should never have been possible. He found that timing. He found that window of opportunity.
მოკი კი აქვს, მაგრამ ძალიან low HP.
Now he can go back in. He does have a kit. The time though is so low
Can't be
here.
that
Jackie's
smoke.
going to have to stick it at some point behind that smoke. And then one stray bullet through the smoke seals the deal. Yeah, this feels like it's done. It feels like it's over when Flatro deals with him. And Sound is going to be devastated because, again, he posts up the numbers, he posts up the frags, but doesn't get any success.
It's the flank as well.
კიდეს კაიტერზე ვარ.
From that flank, right?
არა არ ვიცი. რო შევცვალო რა დავაყენო? თირკნეცაც აჯოვენ და მაგთისაც და მაგთის მე არ ჩავთავ. მე მეზიზღება მაგთისაც უდი ინტერნეტი საქართველოში არ არის.
The last second shot back across onto Juan Flatro in that situation. Keeping a level head there in that one.
And I think Ersin probably feels pretty terrible about that last round because he was the player that got the rotation off. He had the trigger discipline and then completely missing out on the chance of the catwalk player.
Routers-ო დარხეული ქონდეს რა. Routers-ო დარხეული ქონდეს. ანუ 4 საათი რო სტრიმავდა, ერთი frame drop-იც არ გაქვს. მე რატო უნდა გქონდეს მაშინ? მაგას ვერ ხვდები.
Hey, loose shoelace or something.
მე არ მესმისე.
Trying to go round into cave. Zello. He's walking back up, clears towards the ramp. I mean, they've got both avenues covered here on the T side. If he pushes down aggressively, you should be able to wait and play off the positions they're in. Donut is defended. Ragger's got that info if they go wrapping back towards A. Bomb's been left outside.
რა რამდენი ხანია საქართველოში ვარ? სულ დაბადებიდან.
I mean, if you give him a 1v1, then there's room to cook. Oh, goes for the swing back on ramp. Couldn't quite hit it though.
Almost felt like he wasn't fully committed at any point to that kill, though, because he's constantly worried about being pushed from cave. It's like he's got this extreme paranoia, understandably so, because cave is always going to be a hotbed of contestation.
რაღაცა ფიქსი ხო უნდა არსებობდეს ამისი ხა, აი არ მჯერა. ფიქსი არ არსებობს ამის.
As it stands, though, Raga on full HP, 7 kills to his name, could try and wrap around the back, 23 seconds. Now, those Zello may be tagged. It's smoked off, but he still finds the kill. And that's going to focus onto Raga's positioning now, Jackie. This is a winnable round for Nexus.
He misses on the spam as well, and Raga has finally rocked up to the party. Wants to bust through the door, waving the 4-4 and see if he can hit the shots. Rig on with the pepper ring, does a bit of damage. Spots them out, lands the connection, the 5-7. Firing off bullets. Does slay one, but time's ticking away. It's dangerously close.
Აბეს ხوارცი ვანეტა გარეთ.
Charges towards the ramp. Realizes this is my duo.
არა მგონია რა მეგზარო იყოს მაგის აღწევდენად. და ისიც ვერ აღადგენ. ეილი თუ არ გახსოვს.
Very close again. So many of those rounds going into these 2v2, 1v5.
So many scrappy rounds as well, right? Where everyone is just going blow for blow, trade for trades, constantly down to who can show up, who can have an outrageous impact round, passing the baton between both teams.
The player with the most impact in that half was GX. It may have taken him a while, but he has arrived now in this best of 3. And this is a side where you expect to see him deliver maybe a little bit more. Once he has that up, he's landing a lot of flicks. His rifle was on point as well. And Nexus, we know they have solid pistols within them, but Synopsy smoke, and it is Sound on the receiving end.
Oh, rig on as well. They're walking on by him. But it's a frag-filled wonderland. Frag after frag, he slays them. Senori pulls up to the party to deal damage as well, and they clean house.
You see by the fist pumps, the laughing from Senori. They know the importance of taking that pistol, taking that huge lifeline away from Nexus. No post plant either, Jackie, so it's not even like they can look really sharp on that. If they're going to force, it's going to be a rough one. And they elect to just go for a deagle, so there's such a good opportunity for Guild Eagles to build up that money, 3 MP9s in play.
Zello visualizing those opening picks, you could see how he just sprints up the ramp. Belief there in the play, thinking he'd hit the opening 1D, can give them room to breathe. Instead, it's absolute aggression in response from Guild. Cleaving their way around the corner, BTN and a last stand with a Glock gets beheaded and the round ticks on.
არა სპონსორი პოსტორი ჩამირთეს ინტერნეტი იმაშვებოდი რა ქვია მე თავიდან კაი ინტერნეტი იყო გადაო.
Both of their rifles, they can now trade up
საკაიფო ინტერნეტი იყო, ვაფშე არანაირი პრობლემა არ ქონდა, ერთი 6-7 თვე და მე რავიდე დაეტირან.
Very heavily in favor of Guild Eagles, understandably so. It is 1-1 at this stage, so this map means everything. A chance still at 4 majors on the side of Guild Eagles. Of course, even if they win this game, Jackie, there's a long, long way for them to go.
რა იტალიაში იტაჩი ზომბაზე აფიცებ. შემოგზავნილი ხარ ძმა? იტალიაში ვიყავი, მოხუცებს უვლიდი და მომიკვდა მოხუც და წამოვედი მე.
That's rough. Bottom mid blown to bits there. GX on the M4 as well. He knows they're coming into the bomb site, but he's got backup. Calls for the flash over. Blind, dazed and confused. Sound hits the head. Ursin comes in for a piece of the pie. Zello's got the rotation cut off as well. Okay, big turn up into the round, but it's still a 2v2.
They're a bit isolated from one another as well. It doesn't look like it, but one player is stuck in the cubby, that's Ursin. And if he moves out too far, he could be found. When Flatro decides
instead of staying cave, he's going to try and wrap around the back. რა უცები თუ ეგრე გაიგუდებოდა ვეთამაშებოდი ვაი მე დაგემალე ვაი მე დაგემალე მე და რომ დავაფარე ვეღარ გაიღვიძა რა დაწყალი კაი ქალი იყო
they're anticipating one of those kind of plays to come in here. Nexus won't probably have the forethought to just go ahead and rotate through CT onto the A side. They don't know where both of these CTs are. They're going to flash for the peak in cave. They spot nothing, and now Juan Flatro has made moves up on ramp. Surely Nexus realizes a possibility, hence the smoke. A well-placed smoke, but Juan Flatro is not going to respect that at all. And that's going to be to his detriment. Synopsy now with a chance to break the hearts, to break the economy of Nexus. And Ursin peeks in, they double peek it though. Well played by Nexus. They hold on for dear life and get a 5th.
Wow. Oof. Scary plays there on the site. At least when it came down to it, they make the right decisions. The two players face the way they play off each other. But you think about the dink on the fight from ramp, right? When he comes up the back after walking through the smoke, timeline there where it just all goes wrong instantly. How many times are you going to be able to pick up rounds like this as well? That's kind of the hard part about it.
მე გადავედი იქით. просто მეტი ქალაქი არ ვიცი რა. იტალიის.
First time in this best of 3, I believe.
რომში ვცხოვრობდი ცოტა ხანი და მე აგერ ბარში ვცხოვრობდი თურმე.
Early damage though. BTN and Sound both are
მე ვარ გიორგი ფერარი. მოიცადეთ. არ ვიცი ამ სპონსორი სადა გააძრეს. მეც მითხრა თუ შეიძლება. This
is really quite scary as well, actually, because it is just posted up on the off angle inside a cave. And with how they're gravitating on this one, the way they're setting themselves up in terms of posturing to a late B setup, you can just hold mouse 1 and blow away their hopes and dreams in this best of 3. Even a dink onto Zello off the back of the boost. And now you want some kind of reaction, right? You're thinking, okay, we've lost the initial peak towards ramp, we need to do something else, fight towards cave. That's where Synopsy's ready to rumble.
Yeah, and sometimes the XM betrays you because you hit like an arm or a leg instead of the actual chest, but 3 players now, it doesn't really matter where you hit them with the XM at point blank. They're going to drop. BTN, Sound, and Zello are all in that XM range. They're all in the Deagle body shot range. And there's 35 seconds. Who's going to take point for Nexus? Who's going to be the first point of call to run in, run and gun and try and break open one of these sites? And they're throwing the nades. They're completely telegraphing that this is going to be an A-sided play. And that's where 2 of the rifles are in position. One Flatro, they line up and he sprays down 1. That may not be good enough, but there's also a Deagle in here as well. This Jex is going to try and retreat. That bomb and drop it to the ground. Oh, the spray is good from center. Bullets, but Ursin with the final couple of bullets in the magazine is going to keep Nexus in winning ways. My God, was that close?
The clip in the AK and slays, leaving them hitting the DECK. 3 frags in the round, but again, it's the same story. How many times are these going to be repeatable, right? This goes down to a 1v1, where it felt like it was about to be ripped away from you. The last second change of sight as well. Even the play with the Deagle is spreading out through CT. Okay, Guild, at least on the back foot in terms of economy. So for Nexus into this round, as long as they play it smart, they should have a bit of leg room to work with. The MAC-10's waiting, needs to back up, he gets out. The rest of the team now need to just clean their way through them.
Solid, just the 1 kill. I did think for a moment, you know, when Flatro was looking to Donut and they lined up for him, I could just envisage him knocking them both down, and in doing so, pretty much sealing the map up right there and then. Instead, though, Nexus are clawing their way slowly but surely into this game. 10-7. Another purchase is afforded across the Guild Eagles. But you can actually see the way the Nexus are playing. Their confidence is building into this half now. Early catwalk control again, and they also have a bit of mid in terms of Rager. This is allowing them to have a stranglehold over most of the bottleneck positions of the map, and that could force away the little utility that Guild Eagles have already. They're also moving up red. Important trade goes the way of the CTs.
გამოწვევა რო ანუ მოწინააღმდეგე გუნდს აჩვენონ რომ ვერტიკოს თამაში შეუძლიათ და არ დაუბანონ რა. ამათ არ ვარ
the glass cannon orb. The candle that burns twice
Fizikuşia,
as bright, but for
Irakli.
half as long.
Remontan dareke,
They look to
side.
make their move out on middle. Two players set up covering the ramp towards B as well. Ersin is lurking.
Rigon's peeking this. The timing! He looks away. It's almost like he assumed the angle was clear. That's a big piece that goes down with him. 16 kills. Joint top fragger on their team. 40 seconds though, Jackie. Time is running dry. And Nexus need an entry. They need it quick.
The next few seconds could decide the round right here, right now.
Aman
Push
da
and pull.
yavaş
A game of
gidiyor.
tug and war at middle for Ersin to actually make his move up towards lane and support them on this last second
Biz
B
gayet
bombardment.
yaptı,
They smoke off
Haruka,
CT, sure, but there is 3 of the guild members waiting in sight, ready for this fight. BTN on the peak towards ramp gets blown to bits. Zello trades, but there's always someone else in line to back them up when one of the Eagles falls.
I mean, he nailed it. 3 stacked on the site. There was always going to be one of those angles that goes unchecked. And as you highlighted, where one falls, there are 2 more to pick up the slack, pick up the mantle, and more importantly, put bullets down range into ramp, into cave. It was a bit of a gamble. They did have intel over on the other side of the map through Donut side, but a little bit of a gamble, but it's paid off perfectly. Nexus can afford a buy, but it's not an ideal one. A Galil on Raga. Zello down to a Deeg. And this could be the curtain coming down, Jackie. We are getting very close to that finish line now. And Guild Eagles just 2 rounds shy of that mark.
Very close to finishing it off. The eruption of excitement and the sighs of relief at the same time. 1 round away from series point, 2 away from closing it and changing your fate. Not going 3-0 in the RMR, but 2-1 and continuing to fight here live in Romania for the PGL RMRs for Europe. Synopsy. He's eaten a ton of damage at the start of this round, but what's the response? Push the extremities and that pays off.
Oh, important that sound showed up there for the 2. He's down to 10. Ersin may have done a lot of damage to Synopsy, but he also received it in kind through middle on that smoke. He's getting peppered through the smoke, and there's a Molotov as well down at the same moment. And GX now on the approach. There's the flick. Man, the difference he has made on this 3rd map is palpable. Every time he peaks, you fancy him to take at least 1 kill, and the remaining 2 Romanians are so low on health. Sound on 10. May not have been spotted, but that grenade is going to give this one away, and Rigon was full HP. He's being swept in. Sideswipe by Synopsy. He's living on borrowed time, and he's about to get collected. Synopsy's going to hear this from a mile off. There's the peak, there's the round, and it's going to be 5 elimination points now on the side of Nexus.
Brought back to reality again now.
And to carry us through the cast, we've got 2 of the best. Anders and Henry, over to you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck all your seatbelts. The Donk Express is leaving the station, and trust me, this is a ride you don't want to miss. Team Spirit taking on MOUZ. Both these teams, Anders, are 2-0.
Picked by MOUZ.
Leading to the Copenhagen
Mirage gapika Spirit-მა, ვაიმე.
Henry, I'm ready to get into it, and we're going to start on
Mirage როგორ უპიკა ამ ცხოველებს და პირდაპირ
side.
რატო არ უბანავ?
What MOUZ could do here. I think they need a strong start. Spirit have looked like the absolute dominant force in Counter-Strike for a bit, and It's quite surprising, it's quite shocking. I think I'm just enjoying it along with everybody else here. And I do enjoy this mid push that's coming out, a potential B split on the cards.
Great map pick here for MOUZ. Donk will be playing that B bomb side. It's not a high fragging position. You can somewhat stifle his play if that's possible, Anders. And we'll see him be challenged here. B split is coming in. Molotov deployed. First frag about to be delivered.
When it's Donk going down. The flash didn't even do that much. He kind of landed behind it with Sue. Instead, this one a headshot on Magiskin.
Vertigo Zemina.
3 versus 5. Bomb about to be planted. Spirit. A retake right now. I don't know, they have a smoke in a kit, so if they can find, I think, a kill and
Vertigo Zemina ძალიან ცუდები არიან.
Try and win this round, but look at where MOUZ are. They're not falling really far back. They're staying close to the bomb. And I think with that kill from Toshi, it's probably done here. Should be impossible nearly at this stage. Jimmy coming up with a shot as well, leaving Shiro on his own. Nice headshot as well. There we go. Pretty
ხო, ძალიან უჭირს Vertigo. ვიცი რატომაც უჭირს. სართული მაპი არის აი დუელების სასაღებად.
Only vulnerability there was the smoke and the defuse, and it never even got close.
It never got close. Very clean from MOUZ. Just what they needed.
Duels ვერ იღებ იმენა Vertigo-ზე.
On their map pick, T-side pistol goes in their favor.
დაუმუღამ ეს დონკას, რომ იმენა დონკავენ და დონკავენ.
Question, do we see the force buy from Team Spirit? Meta currently suggests that you do force buy in the CT side, and this is no different. We are going to see 5-7s. An MP9 for Donk, for Chopper and Zontix. They do have a few smokes in the mix as well. No kits. Players of our helmets, but the majority of MOUZ have rifles here. First grenade lands. Not too much damage. Zontix will hold his ground.
Yeah, they can spend some time. Couple of HGs there on the CT side that could make it a bit of an interesting round. The Deagle, maybe a little bit slow for Zontix. They're going to power their way through. The grenade lands kind of unsure, but I think it's too late. They needed a bit more. They still have double nade, so we'll see if they can find the right timing. You could see Shiro coordinating. So they're just waiting for the bomb to be planted. They're going to bounce them off the wall. There we go, right on top.
იმასაც დააკლეს ბიჭო. სადარი დონკა? მოდის. დონკ, წამოშეჭემა აქ არის ბომბდებენ ბლედ.
Applying a lot of pressure now. Those smokes are going to dissipate momentarily.
Opa.
C4 planted. And all 3 members of Team Spirit lying in wait. Ready to deny the bomb once again. Got to reset the rounds here. Another smoke deployed towards the A site. Shuey lying in wait. Bit of breathing room with the smoke going down here. Brian to defend the plant as they attempt it once again.
Able to cover it. Bomb being good double kill for Brolan. It should secure the round. 25 seconds here, but
რანაირად ერთი გაპრესე ჩეჩემა ლოუატო. აუ შენი ინტერნეტობას დავაჯვი მე მართლა რა უკვე დამღალა ამან ეხლა არ ვიცი ხოლმე უკვე მართლა დავრეკავ რა ამათთან რა.
On a knife's edge,
but გამიტრაკეს საქმე ძმა. ემოუდნენ კაბელი შეცვალა.
Presumably means we've got a 3-0 situation here because there's no resources to really justify any significant investment. So maybe a couple of upgraded pistols. Yeah, we've got a P250, a Deagle, a single smoke. Very unlikely they can win the round, but maybe they can make it somewhat expensive for MOUZ. Here we go then, round 3, focusing towards A round once again. Nate down towards Xbox. We've got Shiro with the flash in hand. He's towards the sandbags right now, looking for a swing from short. 3 players here, and his flash will have to be pitch perfect.
Yeah, the God Flash is what they're waiting for, and I think, unfortunately, it's already not quite good enough. Also, the swing, I don't know, they went behind the curtains. I guess they could have found somebody there, but at the end of the day, they're really going to get slaughtered in this particular round. Again, amazing news for MOUZ, the underdog team in this one, so just...
Donkas კონტრავენ იმაზე, რა ქვია, Vertigo-ზე. მინუსი უპოვეს. ამათმა წუხენ თელი ღამე ალაგეს უოჭველი Vertigo, რო ესენი Vertigo-ზე ვერ ყუმარობენ და დავაი Vertigo ვითამაშოთ.
Map pick for MOUZ is because that, yeah, it was Astralis that didn't beat Spirit on his map, but it was tantalizingly close.
It was very close.
It was the first time that Donk has gone like negative on HOTV in like 20 maps or something. So it does make sense here that B bomb side anchor as a rifler. It's not a star position, and it's the idyllic start now for MOUZ. 3-0 on the T side of Vertigo. Shiro bring out an early AWP here. Rifles otherwise, of course. No kits. Just to note that, focusing on the basic utility here. Make sure they have smokes and some incendiaries. Shiro behind the sandbags, and Zontix very active towards the scaffolding area, trying to get some damage early if possible. receiving a few bullets himself. And it is going to be a ramp given over to MOUZ here. Shiro's in a lot of trouble. Isolated with the AWP, needs some backup.
Yeah, Chopper is there to try and help out, but they'll lose Sontics on the other side. The pressure is still on, and they're going to pull the plug. Shiro sticking around.
Hero is here, baby.
It's quite respectable, but this wide swing from Torshi. I think the Molotov might have slowed him down there, but there could have been a way that he could have got there. Grenade lands at the back of Shiro's head, and a brief duel. Magic's in the back. Actually, we'll swing into it. A bit of a slow peak, I've got to be honest there. Chopper will take down Brolin instead. Still a 2-on-3 and 50 seconds on the clock here. They've got the right reads. They know what's coming next.
Torji and Jimfab with no utility between them. AK for the AWP. Jimfab would have been We're looking to have a dazzling performance just like Donk. Torji to Jimmy will actually find the neutralizing frag. 2 versus 2 now. Torji exposed and Shiro. He'll find his second.
Had to take a bit of bravery for Spirit or for Shiro at the end there to take that peak because he was very low on health. I think he had 37 health. Even against the Galil, that's...
He was in a precarious spot most of the round there.
Yeah.
Final interaction, but he does deny the plant. There should be enough resources here for MOUZ going forward, considering that relatively clean start. Getting that 3-0, didn't drop too much. And yeah, they've even got a Torji AWP going forward as well. It's going to be Team Spirit calling the early timeout because sure, they won the round, Anders, with 1 player surviving. They're not going to get too much on top of it, 32.50 per player. So it's going to mean some concessions here that they'll have rifles, sure, but I'm assuming a couple of MP9s or maybe even the Deagle will have to come out.
Yeah.
Chop up. Like we said, Shiro needed backup. His captain escorts him to safety. Nails the all-important shot. Takes down Torji.
I do feel like this is such a good map for Shiro to open. There's so many passive angles you can just
He's more of a defensive style, isn't he? Right?
Yes, he is.
Definitely suits him. Get your frag, fall back to more defensive line, hit the shots that really matter. Nothing too flashy required.
აი რაღაცა მგონია რომ აი მეც ვარ ხოლმე ეგრე რომ აი რაღაც კომფორტულად ვერ ვარ ხოლმე რა მაპზე.
Shui willing to challenge. Magics will be dropped and here he comes. Donk with the first. Dinks the second as well. Solid B hold. They've actually got the man advantage 4-on-3 and you can see there's only a couple of players here on towards the A side of the map. It's Brolan patrolling towards middle. Zershun in great form recently. Taking matters into his own hands here. Starting to navigate up towards that A ramp, but Shiro, as said, always holding the defensive line. He's playing those percentages, giving himself a fighting chance of nailing the shot, staying alive more importantly, and run that clock down.
Speaking of running the clock down, put up a smoke, and slow down MOUZ significantly. Walking around at the A ramp. Unfortunately for them, I think middle is being discovered right now by Chopper. Yeah, look at him, he's in T-spawn walking through, so great bit of information being pulled out here. They find Sontics in the smoke. It gets blown up. That's a really cool move from Exertion. Might give him a chance here. It's a grenade on Brolan. Only 30 seconds, and the flank is going to be coming in. So Shabba staying alive here, but Donk, he goes down. Brolan finds him, and now the bomb's going to be planted. You can see Shiro. He'd love to try and stop it just to buy a little bit more time, but because now they can look for the flank. They might even know it's coming. You could see them already checking it out. MP9 creeping up behind. Chopper, no kill. He gets another one though, and it's just Torshi versus Shiro on the other side, and he can hide here all day behind the sandbags. A couple of more seconds, and Shiro's going to be in a lot of trouble. But he finds the kill, sends him.
Another 1v1 for Shiro, Anders. Passing the test with flying colors each and every time. And bear in mind, he's playing as long as possible, posting the frags that really matter, taking his total up to 7-3. Decent effort there from MOUZ Sports. They're on the back foot. They had a man disadvantage 4-on-3. Team Spirit very modest, and it all started over here at B with Shui's entrance.
And look at this. It's behind a Spirit timeout, and Shui says, okay, you know what? Let's try and go contact-free, like just contact to the B-bomb side. Like no grenades, they didn't throw any flashes, any Molotovs. He's just walking up onto the B-bomb side with the AK. So it's quite a bit of trickery, I would say, from MOUZ to try and do that right after a timeout.
Very fortunate timing there for Chopper. Bit of a masterclass from the MP9. And you can see MOUZ. It is worth buying up again, Anders. Sure, it's not the strongest buy, but it keeps coming down to these 1v1s. There's no money in reserve. They can break Team Spirit. It's like double eco territory. So they're trying to make this one work. Jostling for control towards this A ramp. Trying to remove that CT vision, but being blocked off right now. Zershan feeling brave. Chopper not at the A side right now, but for good reason. Brolan starting to investigate the mid area. Trying to cause some distraction here. See if there's any probing CTs he can find.
I love the fact that Chopper went for that flank so early in the game because it's going to be in the back of MOUZ's minds for a while. You have to worry about it all the time.
He couldn't have halved it any better, right? The smoke was down.
It was sick.
At the sandbag position. He uses that to actually take down the third player. They had no idea it was even possible. Gets a double kill and sets up his star sniper for another 1v1, which he converts. Time is ticking very low, Anders. 40 seconds. Still at the A round. They're going to have to finally execute here. Zontix with an unbelievably good smoke here. Allows him to focus his efforts towards the A ramp, and he might need him because Chopper and Zontix, they're dropped down. Shiro alive still, trying to deny that plan.
God, Brolan's done a lot of work opening up on this A bomb site. It's actually outrageous. He's up to 7 kills, but I think almost all of them are openings at the A site. Doubled up in the back. I don't think there are any nades left to really make that difficult, but maybe it doesn't matter. Donk showing up on the spot. He's getting a second kill of the round for himself.
Put
some pressure on this double sandbags position, but how will you check both players? Yeah, he knows one of them is there. Oh, he can't find the headshot, and time is running out on this round. Yeah, they have to try and just tap it now. You can hear the tick already there. Sure, one good kill, but they still don't quite know where Exertion is. All he needs is a little bit of a swing, and he takes down Donk, and that should be the round, no problem. All of the effort's really paying off. They kept the pressure on. The Spirit economy is dead.
They knew they'd break through eventually there, Anders, and a very important clutch coming in towards that sandbag position. The double stack, an old classic.
Yeah.
You don't see it coming. One HE grenade could have sabotaged their entire efforts there, but very well played from MOUZ, bringing it down to that 2-on-2 once again, and it is making it impossible to clutch out. They just didn't have the time to work with, and as mentioned, that will completely ruin the finances of Team Spirit now. They have to take an eco. They'll be able to buy up somewhat in the following round. They get $1,900 on top of their 2K. But yeah, it just means they can't really invest a damn thing. MOUZ, an incredibly potent position now, 4-2.
No less.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better start, really. I love the Mac 10 here as well from Zowie.
Yeah, it's perfect. The in-game leader's dream.
It is like, it's just become so popular, hasn't it? You're leading from the front, you get all the information. If you die, not a big deal, really.
Because it's one of those weapons that just doesn't work on the CT side for some reason. So even if you give it over, it doesn't really give them that much. They're going to throw it away. They're not going to save it for a gun round. So it's just perfect weapon for the job in these sort of scenarios. Round's already over. Even in the 5-on-4, you can see Team Spirit so far removed. Looking for some exits if possible. As I mentioned, they're only getting 1,900. Actually, it's 20 terrible. Zontix could potentially bring out an AWP, but they might just be operating with 5 rifles this time. Not the most exciting finish, yeah?
Trivia for me personally, Henry, but it's the first time I've ever cast on.
Really?
Yeah, because we were denied, remember, in Copenhagen, like he couldn't get the visa to go.
I was over at Bet Boom Dacha, so...
You got a chance
I got a chance. I had a few chances.
Yeah,
that's when he started to unearth himself as this world-class talent. Showed he could do it on LAN. No shot connecting this time. Donk currently 3-6. Like we said, he's not going to get that much action, Anders, as the B bomb side anchor. This is why it's such a genius map pick.
Yeah, it's very
it's
in one of these positions that requires a lot of cerebral counter-strike, because if you rotate out too quickly, if you fall back too far into the middle, it's a massive, massive opening towards the B bomb side. And Zowie's going to find that out, no question about it. So you want to be careful.
We know it's going to be a compromised setup from Team Spirit. They'll take their second tactical timeout here. You can see there's going to be a weak Chopper, but if anything, he's sometimes better with that MP9. So might actually be a blessing in disguise in many ways. M4s otherwise. We do have a couple of kits in the mix as well. Not too bad, all things considered, but you might see a change of stance for Team Spirit. Maybe they'll be a little bit more active towards the B side of the map. 2 players facing that direction right now, maybe trying to work with that first pick. Get something going in their favor as Magix and Donk set sail towards the B steps. Yes, indeed, looking for a frag. Trying to alley-oop Donk in towards the T-spawn area.
I like that.
Oh, he takes a lot of damage, though. They know his moves, Anders. They're very aware. And he still comes out on top. Can he survive? Not for long.
Nice, nice. Sağol magic, sağol Donk.
Donk does go down, but they've got the 4-on-3 advantage.
HE Molotov combination. Nice kill for the smoke here for Surgeon, but they knew
Go
that
much,
he was
go
there.
much.
They had him pressured. Like, that was sick. He should have been dead for nothing, but instead they trade favorably.
Кай бичი Zontix-ა ძალიან მომწონს, ძალიან კაი.
Back in return.
Просто chopper-ը სად დააგდეს და?
Donk is sucking a lot of oxygen out of the room, but Sontex for me has also just been a really delightful player to watch grow.
Oh,
he's really sick.
An amazing Counter-Strike player, no doubt about it. Very well-rounded, playing years above his experience.
So.
Oh, look at, yeah, speaking of which, look at him pushing forward.
Informaция
Seeing the
გვაქვს.
potential danger.
Dādით ეხა biz.
But then being spread out 2B, 1A, so instead he's going to start going on the flank, and this could be insane timing. I don't think MOUZ are going to see this coming unless they get the kills instantly and they can focus on the flank. They're going to be preoccupied putting down the bomb and fighting these two players towards the middle of the map, and Sontex just stepping closer.
უკან დაუსმო უკა იმანჩი.
5 seconds away from winning the round right here.
ბიჟები
Bomb
საღო.
not even going to get planted, but he was the insurance policy the whole way through. It's a really smart move from him. And Spirit finally with a round where they actually have some rifles.
Yeah, it's true. They knew they had to be a little bit more active there. Working towards the beat steps, a combative stance as mentioned. But like we saw, MOUZ are aware of those different little set pieces there from Team Spirit. They even had significant damage with the incendiary and the HE double down towards the B steps, but Donk still came out on top, of course. And it was Magic's to find the securing frag, which found them their third round in the end. 5-3, first tactical timeout from MOUZ. As their finances come under scrutiny now.
ეს რაუნდი გვინდა რა MOUZ კი არა Spirit დავან.
Overall, AKs across the board thus far. Torji could bring out the AWP, which he will.
No, მაგრამ მოძებნის რამე პოზიციას მანამდე არა უშავს. აუ რა ლამაზი კალაშა ეს თეთრი.
CS2 gets his refund. Goes for the AK-47 instead.
Okay.
Suggests they're going for a spawn strat here. Maybe going for a B set piece.
They've tried it before, both with and without grenades, so there are a lot of great Molotovs that can be thrown over at that B bomb side, but for now at least they just want to show themselves at the A ramp. It's not uncommon even if you
Opa, welcome.
God, the flashes go deep, don't they? Shiro rushing down there.
Throwing the kitchen sink in there now. A couple of aggressive maneuvers deployed by Team Spirit back to back. Previous round of the B steps this time. Shiro flung towards the bottom of the ramp and finds the opening kill. Zontix wants to slice the action as well. His teammate will go down, but they'll maintain the advantage. 4-on-3. Fantastic work from Zontix. Barely takes
Rai, რა წამოიღო ორი რაუნდი Zontix-ა?
the AK-47. Now they've got a 4-on-2, and he wants more.
არა,
It will
შეჩემა
cost him his
რაღაცა.
life. Brolan, excellent shot.
I thought he was going to be dead. Peeking the AK with an MP9 at that range, I feel like he should have gone down. I think he's just feeling so fired up right now. That's why he went even for the third fight once he picked the AK.
It was audacious. I didn't hate it, but it might end up costing them the round here. Chopper playing very well thus far. 7 kills to his name. Spots Brolan here, who will deploy the default smoke. Got another one in his feet as well. Can extend it. Get it on the right-hand side. You can see that's excellent work. That's going to keep them entertained. At least 15 seconds.
იქ Donk ადგას ხო ბიზე? იყავი Donk-მან ჩვენ. იყავი Donk-მან.
Double smoke. That's pretty good handiwork.
Donk არ გაინძრე რა, მოვიდრე.
Jump on the other side. He's going to set up a couple of grenades of his own. I think towards those mid boxes, trying to see if he can cause a bit of a distraction.
Molotov აქ ხო Magic's.
Magic's still in the back and Brolan's moving in. 17 seconds. Ooh, could he go straight for the bomb plant? He just fell off. The Molotov is going to be on top, but the bomb will be planted. Stuck around. Okay,
Where are you going, Modi Aka?
Water spray mid-air, catching the head of Brolan and leaving Jim Fat in a 1 versus 3. It's very hard.
Modi Aka, sad midixar, sad.
Donk will show up and take him down. So Spirit again losing quite a bit and allowing for MOUZ to get the bomb planted. So I don't know. They could go for like a half buy here, but beyond that, it's probably going to be quite tricky.
Liking this from Team Spirit. Got a varied strat book. A mixture of very defensive, conservative A play. We've seen the B push, the A excursion with Shiro, the tip of the spear. A lot of pressure being applied. MOUZ this time fumble, the bomb gets planted, but still the loss bonus won't help them out too much. Looks to be a partial investment. If you could even call it that, Anders, I'd say this is more eco territory. You can see just a couple of sets of Kevlar.
რაზე ჭუბობ ძმებო მეტა ყველაფერი შეიძლება იყოს იარაღიდან დაწყებული რავი ბირაში დამთავრებული მეტა არის მეტას ქმნიან მოთამაშეები რასაც ხშირად აკეთებენ და ხშირად კეთდება ეგ თამაშებში ან შეიძლება აუცებ აპდეიტი გამოვიდეს და სკაუტი იყოს მეტაში, იმიტომ რომ გააძლიერონ რაღაც აპდეიტი გავაკეთოთ. ყველაფერს მაგნაირ რაღაცას მეტას ეძახიან, ცვლილებას ისეც, რომელსაც მე ხშირად იყენებენ.
Felt like there was a lot of movement from the CT side in the middle. I wasn't really enjoying that. Like it looks fun, but it's also how you lose track of what's going on, I feel like. So just go back to these positions. You've got the grenades. You can slow this down.
And unfortunately, that's pretty much all MOUZ had. With those flashes towards middle, hopefully get a couple of trades, pick up a rifle, see whether you can see one of your starts can shine brighter than ever. Didn't work out. Did some damage, sure, but as you mentioned, the CTs well aware they're up against Nico at this point. No one needs to give their life up for nothing. Keep delaying them with utility, chip away.
There's
lovely HE grenades that continue to do so much work for them. And Chopper, we said he wanted to get stuck here. Now, there's his chance to sink his fangs into the mouse. And Shearer to close things out. Maybe a second kill here for Shorty because they're so low, but yeah, they do so much damage but only find one single kill.
Disappointing in that sense. It would have been fun for them to try and see if they could have more of an impact, but not going to be possible. The game is tied up.
არ ვიცი გოგა რომ მოუწევს. შეიძლება არ მოუწევს, იმიტომ რომ აგონსაც აქ
side. MOUZ would love to get the last 2 rounds in here, find a way.
შეიძლება heroic მოუწიოს, ან შეიძლება Apex.
The previous round enables them to have a full setup now. Haven't been relying on that towards you up on the T side. It's more of a CT-sided affair for the Orpers.
I feel like they're running into kind of a classic problem here on this map. If you can't take control of the B stairs and you can't win the fight at the A ramp, then there's not many options left at a point in time if you're on the T side. So see if Zowie has something up his sleeve to try and get them a little bit more control.
Time will tell, Anders. Starting to shrink here somewhat after being up 5-2.
აი მიკა არ იყოს მეტად დაიჭირე. ხო მეტას დაუძახებ, შენ არ დაუძახო მეტა, მაგაზე არ ინერვიულობ, კაც დაიჭირე.
Once again challenging towards his B steps
with the flashbang from Zowie.
რა ფლეში გავუკეთა და. I called it from his POV. He couldn't have been blinder if they tried. Opening frag, what a scout to take. Zontix answering back at this round. Neutralizes the back down to a 4-4. Torji, we waiting there. Receives a grenade at his front door. A lot of grenades being deployed across the map right now. Where did MOUZ want to finish here? They know the B bomb cell will be weaker. With the final boss of Counter-Strike removed, Zowie will hold positional control of the B steps. Joined by Jimmy as well. A young star in his own right. And it does look like they're going to go grab the bomb and maybe...
They double flashed him, didn't they? They had one coming through the window on top of the stairs and one straight up through the arch here. That's pretty sick.
So I think we're just going to see a classic execution, Anders. 1 towards middle, 3 here. Smoke left and right of the generators. Molotov towards default and quad. Magix will have his work cut out for him here, but they have got 2 players on bomb site. 4-4 still.
Yeah, but one of them in one of the most Molotov positions on the map right here. Behind the back beam, Magix, no one's actually looking for him. It's not Molotov. This time, that's rare.
That
always happens on this map if the T's are coming in.
Molotov გაკეთე. Opa! Oh, რა ფლეში იყო ისიც შენ.
We're down to 30 seconds and this round has fallen apart.
Woo! მოვიდა ზოლტიქსაგიჟი.
They took down Donk outside of the B bomb side and still somehow it's not quite enough here.
აბა,
Let's try and finish the round on his own. He knows that someone's back. They wish, please come fight me.
Sad gadro Molotov.
He's going to get him out the hard way. Molotov into a 1 versus 3 turned into a 1 versus 1 for the Swede as he swings for it. 10 seconds left on the clock. And it's Shiro on the other side, hiding inside of the smoke brawler, and he has to go for the full-on plant right here. Brave as you like, trying to punch in the digits, and he swings.
Oh, what
a clutch! He's done so well there, Anders. It looked like he was done for there, but it's the incendiary that saves the day. Magix was playing it so well, denying him any opportunity to take him down. Picks up the incendiary from a fallen CT, flushes him out, and then the smoke was still down towards generator, allowing him to actually get the bomb planted. Shearer was just praying he was going for the fake. Post MOUZ, their 6th round here. As we get into the final round. Team Spirit. We can set up here. More than willing to challenge this.
Don't tu გავაძრ სადმე ეგრევე იმას გავუპიკავ რა.
Revenge.
Vertigos.
Well, no question he does.
They've been very active this side of the map. Torji ready for it. And Donk goes down.
Donk ამოკლეს შეხედე რასაწყლადა.
5 kills, 9 deaths.
აცოდუა ბიჭო, გაუპატიურე.
We'll trade things out and have the HP advantage.
დაგინახავენ მან და დაგინახავენ შეჩემა. ეგ როგორ არ იცი რომ მან დაგინახავენ თო?
He can sneak away.
Yeah, that's something you have to know, right? Especially if you're playing that stairwell position a lot. The smoke just a little bit deeper towards the CT side. It leaves a little bit of a gap. And he's down and out. MOUZ really close now to getting that 7th round. That would be quite great. That would be putting him in a position to maybe steal the map away. We still have 55 seconds on the clock, so they don't feel the pressure just yet. There's nobody flanking down below on the CT side. They're all stretched out on the upper part of the map. 1A, 1 middle, 1B. Sontix with an MP9, no less, to try and hold on to it. He's just put down the smoke, but I think they're already past it. They're not really going to care about that smoke too much, so maybe a little bit wasted, a little bit too late on this one. Sontix getting flashed in, swinging wide.
Nice
does
try.
get the dink onto Broland, so that's a bit of a start here. 25 seconds and 2 people left.
There's a slither of hope here for Chopper, considering Torji and Broland at such low HP. Bomb will go down. In-game leader will have to wait for his star sniper to arrive at the scene of the crime, but he takes a bullet to the chest. As they initiate the retake of the final round of the half here, they've got to go for it. No kit available, and Anders are going to start simmering down here, so I just don't think there's a chance.
Yeah.
There's no way in.
I agree. You can kind of tell as well. If they had some utility, maybe it'd be doable here, but even a couple of kills here at the end, it's not going to make a big difference. I don't know if there's a kid on the ground, but they'd have to run and pick it up before they can attempt the defuse. They're not going to get 10 seconds in right now, so yeah, a couple of kills here or there. Even with that, you don't have 10 seconds in the round any longer, so it's all just for sure to try and get a couple of extra. It's 7 on the board for MOUZ in the first half. That's really well done.
There were so many variables there going against Team Spirit. Low HP, no kids, man disadvantaged, running out of time. And yeah, Chopper with just a P250. Some lovely shots there. Spectacular shots, in fact, from Shiro. If he hits the 3rd and they had the kit, a lot of ifs and buts there, maybe they can win it. But you're dead on. There was almost no chance.
შენ მაგაზე არ დარდო მიკა შევეცი დონკასაც და სიმპლასაც ერთ როლს.
From Spirit here, they actually finished on their T-side campaign. Under their belts. Donk was silenced. He did not have a good half.
არა, კაცო, თან ამაფს უეჭელი იგებენ, მაგრამ ამის მერც
for being the B anchor is just this is what the experience is. Mirage
is not a star position, right? And he was going down more. The start of the fight, pushing on his B steps. They're trying to set him up, but I think MOUZ have got some very good protocols. They know exactly what he's up to, his maneuvers, and how he likes to find kills on this map. And they're trading him out at least. He'll find 1 kill, sure, but they always trade him out.
Oh, შენ ძმაკაცია? თუ ვინა? რო არ ვაგინო.
In this particular half, but it's neither here nor there. We're going to switch things over. We've got 7 guns on the CT side here for MOUZ. Dual Barrett is in the hands of Zershin and Torji.
არ მევასება და ვაგინებ.
Don't have a kit.
No kit,
no,
7 pistols.
No Zeus either.
And no Zeus.
What is going on? Where's the Zeus at?
I don't know. It does flavor up the rounds a little bit, doesn't it? I do like the flashbang though on Broland, so that's something to think about.
Oi.
My friend. He had no Kevlar as well, Anders. It's a player that dropped the Julies. And now this is Team Spirit roar into action here. And it's going to be the bomb planted. A couple of frags in their favor. A double HE towards the sandbag. Nets in that opening kill. This is still somewhat possible. They've got a flash.
Yeah, I think the flash touched nobody. It was meant to try and get them through the smoke. Oh, I can't believe it. Jimfan actually somehow able to get that shot off. But again, the fact they don't have the kit, it just means the pressure is on so much. They can't really headshots, and they're going to get overwhelmed at the end. A necessary pistol round being won from Spirit.
Astralis did such a რატო იშლინებებს თო? Rakci სამხელა ბიჭი ხარ და პატარა ხო? რატო დაადებანი კაცი? ნუ ადებანს. წერო საგინე თავისი აზრი არის. გული მეტკინა ძმა. აი ნუ აგინებ ხა ასტრალისა დევაისაც. მოვეძებ რაკჭის. რა პონტია თო? ჩემი კუმირია დევაისა, რა პონტში აგინებ? დევაისას კერტუგია მაქს ვერშტაპენს აგინე ძმა.
Yeah, I would say after a pretty ropey first half on their CT side, that's a nice pistol for Spirit to pick up here. It's got a force out the full eco from MOUZ, but they've actually got some decent territory, Anders, and T-spawn already. Problem is, you can't really get down quickly unless you make noise. You have to walk around like they are. You see on your screens, and I think this maybe gets them a kill.
He gets found, lasered down by the USPs. Now, it is just the Mac 10 that they lose, and they're going to get the bomb planted up at the A bomb site. So, all things considered, they should be fine. I don't think Spirit are going to lose this round. But it's nice, you know, apply a little bit of pressure.
რა საგინებელია
Could
თო.
try and save the Mac 10 and the Molotov.
ბიჭო, მაქს ხელი თო. ჩემი გაუთია იქ
Yeah,
კაც.
the round definitely not going to be working out here.
სენ სადმე დიხართ, მარი თეიქს აკეთებ?
Try and apply a bit more damage.
აბა ბიჭო. მაგარი გადარჩენილი ხარ იმენა.
Slaughter at the end. Just tied up.
აბა ბიჭო. აუ ძმებო, არავინ არაფერი არ დაწეროთ, ეხა ვინმეს თუ გევასებით და თქვენი კომირი ვარ კაუნტერში, მომას გა არაფერი არ დაწეროთ, ტიპ არ დამაფაროს.
I don't think many people would be able to talk
დევაისას და ასტრალისის დედა შევეციო, ბიჭო. აუ რა დამაძინებ დღეს ღამეში.
igniting the server on fire. Thus far, it's early days in the best of 3. Bear in mind, this one's for the major this series. It's the opening map of Vertigo, picked by MOUZ. They can win today, that means they've guaranteed.
ჩემი რა კაი კაცია, ბიჭო, როგორ გამაცინა ღმერთმა შეკიწყალო შულო.
Really good investment of time, no question.
Can they do it though? Jimmy, also one of the absolute stars on the server. Aggressive down with Zershin. It's got to be advantage for them as well. Zontix is looking up at the wooden boards. Double kill. Now Sports, if they can get away with this one, that's an early 5-on-3. No questions asked. No damage received. And they don't get away scot-free. Brolan, he'll be found in response. Chopper, such a nuisance with those SMGs each and every round. Still massive advantage for MOUZ Sports, but he does give them a fighting chance here. 1:05 on the clock.
Chopper and a Mac 10, just the most iconic duo for that weapon, I think. The original herald of the jumping SMG back in the Vega Squadron days.
That's a good point, yeah.
Way ahead of his time. Everyone was laughing, saying he's playing funky Counter-Strike, like why is he jumping with the Mac 10? It's ridiculous, but he was just 5 years ahead of everybody else.
Chopper walks so Boomich could run.
That's exactly right. 35 seconds here. Started to run the clock down a little bit low and also...
Hey, დავითი თო, რა Inferno დედა შეეცი, ძმაო, დათორის დედა შევეცი ვაფშე თო.
I don't know if that's worth throwing it over to Magics at one point just to try and
რა
make sure
შეაგინებ Inferno-ს, ძმა?
if they even get close to the side at this point in time. 22 seconds. Elevated position for Sui, but can he look over the smoke? He does see one person.
Oh, yeah,
it's the high hellfire and Magic down. They absolutely get
the
ruined.
firing squadron in the back here, like, is ready to mow them down. There's only 8 seconds remaining. I don't think there's anything that can be done. Shiro, done for.
People alive.
Yeah.
Overpass აგინე, ბიჭო?
And bear in mind, we only have one.
Mirage დედა შევეცი, ძმა.
That money's been
თუ
thrown.
კაია.
Problematic point, and they are going to call for the timeout. So it's their third. And they do have a buy available. There'll just be a couple of players that are down to Tech 9s or Galils. But yeah, this is now... We're entering the danger zone for Team Spirit. This is where things could actually spiral out of control. No bomb planted in the previous round. Managed to win the pistol, but a pretty convincing first gun round here. It's round number 3, so a bit of a bonus round, I suppose. You entered that round with Galils and Mac 10s. You will at least have AK-47s. At least I hope. You can see one purchased already. A couple of Galils in the mix as well, and a single Tech 9.
Okay. Could be a dangerous round.
ეს რაუნდი გვინდა თორე დარხეული.
Sort of territory right now. This is where
კარგად, მეთქე შევა.
Everything you've got, get some basic control, whether it's towards B steps or pushing them back at the round. Maybe even like a mid-split here would be welcomed, but they are going to send 3 players across the bridge right now, just deploying their initial utility. Don't have to commit off this one. Just need to suggest there's presence behind these smokes. Don't let the CTs rotate for too much information. Brolan sitting on the edge of the flames here. Well, let's exchange once again for these smokes. He'll take a few in the knees and a 56 HP. Locking them out of the scaffolding position. And Brolan is holding his territory. Not going down without a fight.
Oh shit! Get down, the Brolan.
The return might be even better there for Torchy. Instantly extinguishes Donk before he can even really catch fire. You see how every fight there is set up with a flash or a smoke or a grenade. There's always some kind of utility as both the CTs and the Ts swing for another battle. They're just always trying to exchange those grenades to set up another kill.
Torchy, speaking of kills, he wants a couple more.
The
first exertion. Close and personal towards
აი ძმა, ბოდიში დაღარ შევაგინებ სიმპლას, შენი კომირი რახან არის მე. აღარ შევაგინებ. სიმპლას მას რომ მაინც ვაგინო დედა თუ შესაძლებელია.
Molotovs as well to push back the CTs towards short. Grenade lands a headshot. That actually could do some significant damage. Not quite. Torchy in a defensive position.
Okay, there is a being flank coming down below. I think Exertion is pushing out, but he's a little bit late potentially. That might actually give them the time that they needed. Important kill. Magic's going down to Sue, and now we're down to 10 seconds here. They're still focused on
wow, რა timing-ზე გაჩეკა იმ. დაინახა რა.
I think they missed each other. I don't think he realized he was
როგორ ვერ
tenth of a second off Henry, I think. Otherwise he would have spotted it and sure had a real chance of doing it. But now they're locked in like fish in a barrel here. Oh, that's way out. Chopper, unbelievable. One more chop, chopping it off Henry.
That's unreal.
რა ხოცია, ბიჭო? ყველაზე ხოცია in game leaderებში.
It's the Galil in hand and a desperate scenario. The money was low. It looked like they were outflanked, outmaneuvered. The retake was going so well for MOUZ, but he hits absolutely every single shot with the rifle here. The old veteran stepping up here. Look at him go. A 1 versus 1 with Shui. It's a poetic finish, just what they needed. We go 8-8. And it's going to have to be a full investment from MOUZ here. They'll limp in. One smoke has now been deployed as they've got 0 grenades on the CT side at 1 minute 40.
Oh, look at Exertion.
He has
to try and manufacture a round out of it because they can't slow them down.
And
he gave his life for that one. I'm still not over it. I can't. They were locked in. It was a 4 versus 2.
Oh, wow,
losing Shiro out there, and then they should have lost that round every single time. I have no idea how Chopper managed to do it.
They're fighting their way back. Donk is this
time Sue, the one to pick it up.
ბიჭო, რა მაინტერესებს იცი დაიხსნა ეგ დეტონატირების სმოუკი და მე რეადიტო რანაირად დაგებენ? სად გეჩქარებათ?
Team Spirit, you're up against no grenades and you've maybe been a little overzealous with that one. They didn't really bleed them out. They didn't make them work for it. They got the opening kill as well towards ladder, trying to force the issue towards the A site, and it all collapses around them. That was such a significant round as well. MOUZ can't believe their luck. They've upgraded to AK-47s on Torchy and Jimfat here. Money starting to get to a promising position, anything but. The Team Spirit, as they might just be rushing B here with 2 players at the very least, establishing control. Flashing Jimfat off the initial stairs position. And what do they have left over for their final player? Single Molotov, 1 smoke, and they've lost A-Ramp completely. This is fantastic. He continues to push as well, tucks himself in. And now they can rotate players over, and this is huge. This might be round defining.
Yeah, I mean, this is Counter-Strike textbook, isn't it? It's what you want to do. Get a forward position like this, allow for the rest of the team to rotate around. Even worse, Spirit don't know this is happening. If they at least knew that Brolan was this far up, they could make some different choices. But in their minds, they're being super sneaky. That's how they go, we're going to go split the B-bomb side. They'll never figure it out, but they absolutely know. Exertion, even in spite of that, pushing forward, flashed in to get the kill on Chopper. Oh, MOUZ, they're taking some big steps towards winning this map right now.
და კონტრეტ Donk Vertigo-ზე თქვენ ჩატლახებო თქვენ. აიცადე მოვიდეს Mirage.
Has been spot on. Brolan with this magnificent maneuver.
Nobody checks this, right?
I mean, it's commonly overlooked. You probably are checking it though. Apparently not. And Brolan, oh my goodness, he's going to have the big spray down. Triple kill. There's the hat trick. It's round done. He would have loved the quad kill. The glory would have tasted so sweet. But this time, he'll just have to make do with the round victory, courtesy of the young Swede.
He's 18 and 12.
He's killing it.
Talk about somebody who, at one point, described by Get Right, you don't get, you know, higher praise than that, as the new thing in Sweden, the new next Swedish superstar. When he was on Fnatic, that's what it looked like. And then his career, I would say, took a big dip. The fact that he's in MOUZ now and playing consistently really well, like I just definitely was not on my bingo card at all.
Yeah. he's returned to fantastic form, having high impact, taking matters into his own hands. That's such a key maneuver there. That wins in the round against a force.
yes, fully
invested. Tech 9s, helmets, grenades. And sure, he gets the 3 kills, but it was the positioning that wins in that round. 3 CTs defending that B bomb site. They could flash the living hell out of the B steps itself, managing to push them all around the map, and then, yeah, lovely sequence from Brolan. Torji wants to get stuck in now. It's against the full eco. Maybe they get a couple of frags here, but like lambs to the slaughter. Team kill in there as well. Not a huge deal, but worth pointing out, I suppose.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. 11-8.
არა, მოგებას არ ვიცახი. მე ნახევარ ფინალი მინდა კაცო, მოგება არ მაინტერესებს.
But this can really work out.
ბიჭო, ამაფს ვერ თამაშობენ, დავამუღამე რომ ამაფს ვერ თამაშობენ.
Really broken spirit.
თვითონ აშკარად დონკასაც არ ევასება ეს მაპი.
We're excited for it. It made a lot of sense. Astralis had them on the ropes. 13-11, Team Spirit won it, but it wasn't a clean performance. Donk didn't really pop off, but Shiro looking to save the day here in round number 20. MOUZ 1 round away from map point on their pick. And we're going to see Zershin.
ყველა მაპზე ვერ ითამაშებს.
Also looking pretty powerful here towards.
ყველა მაპზე ვერ ითამაშებს. შეუძლებელია უბრალოდ.
Get back into a more subdued.
ყველა მაპი გევასება თქვენ?
Venture up the A ramp this time.
კი ვნახე. აბა დაწერეთ ყველა მაპი ვის გევასებათ. შანსი არა ყველა მაპი გევასებოდეთ.
We are going to see now. The smoke deployed perfectly timed here. See. He'll call for the rotation. So he can focus his efforts towards the ramp.
Did that smoke go too far? I feel like it might have landed a little bit further behind that he was. Regardless,
oh, you're right, yeah.
They're pushing way up in front. They see the opening. They think, all right, cool. If we could just walk past the smoke, we'll beat you by a good 16 seconds. So let's just go for it. Torshi, just before the flash came through, he just saw a shadow, a glimmer of a player on the other side, but he couldn't find the shot. So 4 versus 5 with the bomb planted, it's a bit of a nightmare. But this time, I think the flank is going to be so much more obvious. They are going to be looking for it. In fact, they already have a player in Sontex down below to spot. I think MOUZ should save this round. I feel like it's very, very risky to go for this one.
That will probably decide it. Zontix, nice headshot. And the money's pretty decent for MOUZ. I think they'll go for it. There's do some damage, so either they try and save their guns in the corner, they'll be low HP. Getting a little bit out of hand. You're not going to win the round here. You're going to as well, boys. But I'm not so sure. I think they're just trying to make the round as expensive as possible. I'll tell you how many players go down with a blast. 0. So it wasn't worth it.
საღო აი ვიზარდ გენაცვალე ძმაო. აბა რატო? თუ ხარ სტაბილური უნდა იყოს სტაბილური თო.
Having 2 AKs on the CT defense side, that is a blessing.
გენაცვალე ძმაო, კაცი აგერ სტაბილურად ბოტომ ფრაგერია სულ. მაგას რამხელა მიღწევა ჭირდება პროსტო. ხო შეუძლებელია სტაბილურად ეგეთი რაღაც იკეთება, მაგრამ
I think this gets some pretty big implications because I think the only way that MOUZ lose this lead now is if they lose the economy, right?
Hey, look at that.
Spirit can get back on top, so I'm really
Sorry, job ყველა maps ერთად კი არის.
You had tons of money, sure, but
legenda mapი.
Didn't register well with me. I don't understand what they were going for there. Like, sure, you maybe take a few more players down with you, but is that worth it? Maybe not. They'll take a tactical pause and we do see
Vertigo's გაჯმეინება იმენა +1.
No problem in that regard, but it'll be their last if we lose this one. It'll be double digits to Spirit, and then they're knocking on the door, tying things up.
Someone else to really consider because he's been a really quiet performance. But the longer this game goes on, the more the chance that he will reignite himself, and that would be really bad news for MOUZ. You don't want to see that. We haven't even had like a real donk round yet. I'm sure that's coming, and MOUZ got to be thinking too. Let's close this map before it gets crazy.
Oh dear.
რაშება ეს ბიჭო, რავი, ჩემთან რო იყო წოვდა და. ეხა -2 საკეთებს აქ. ой. Эфи.
Leading from the front.
Yeah, he couldn't have timed that better. Little jiggle from the elevated position just after they checked it. They line up. It's a double kill.
And specifically a plan for Spirit to get to the middle.
რა ხდება თო? ალო. რატო ჭედავს F5-იო, რა უნდა თო? მე მეგონა მარტო მე მიჭედავს.
Zontix on top. Not too much damage. It looked like more than it was. It's currently at 71 points of health, still more than willing to go toe to toe
იმენა დაუმუღამეს რამებს ვერ თამაშობენ და
launches himself and Shui secures the round. Really excellent play.
დაუმუღამეს რამებს ვერ თამაშობენ ჯიგრები და
pressure alleviated and they managed to hold on to the majority of their weapons as well, bringing back the AKs into their favor. And it all started with a captain's performance towards middle, early 5 versus 3. Is that all she wrote for Vertigo? It would take 3 rounds in a row now for Team Spirit to take us to overtime. More than possible. But can they make the first step? It's going to be a Tech 9. Galil, a couple of AKs.
Swim კი არა გუშინ გაშიფრავე იმან რა ქვია Astralisმა.
No grenades to speak of. That is full send towards middle. Donk to lead the charge. Brute force has been the chosen strategy now. Shiro will be dropped. They have got some basic middle control, but Torji, he's got much more than that. The A ramp is under his remit. AWP looking potent in that position.
ახოთ Mirage-ზე რა სიზავენ აბა? Mirage-ზე თუ ესე ითამაშეს ნაჩით უკვე? Unlucky.
This is looking brilliant right now.
ეხა კიდე Swim თუ მოუგო დუელი იმას.
More than made up for it. They're going to be fine. Donk in the middle. Lets them know he's in here. They don't have to really fight him though. As long as they make sure he doesn't slip past the net, they're going to be fine. Sontics though on the other hand, he's walking all the way onto the site. They realize way too late.
აბარა. თქვენი
PGL. God, nobody was peeking at any point during this towards the stairs there. Shui trying to get back into it. But round, I think Toshi. Again, it's not really worth it to try and go for this one. You're going to have a 12 to 10 lead.
Გვინდა overtime-ები? Გვინდა.
Such an expensive weapon that.
არჩა ამის ავოტე ეხლა უყურე როგორი ვარიანტია. ეს არის 10 11-ზე აქვთ. აუ შენი PGL და შენი.
This round was falling apart. MOUZ was winning this round, but the naked walk up into the B bomb side just caught them completely off guard.
Goes without saying that's a must-win round for Team Spirit. They fight 2 for nail. They lost the first pick as well, their Anders. Shiro went down with nothing. And that's pretty much the only frag that MOUZ will get. Team Spirit back on their feet. Starting to resuscitate this Vertigo affair. And that's going to be double digits as well, 12 to 10. MOUZ, in terms of loss bonus, will be getting $1,400 into the next round. It's bottom of the barrel. Torji will save the AWP, but this is the all-important round. If they don't close it out here, we're pretty much guaranteed overtime. They'll only get 1,900 into round number 24, so this could be rough.
ეს რაუნდი და მოუგონ ახლა. და overtime-ი არის 90%.
So they'll have a full buy here, no problem. But it's the next round that could be problematic. They need to try and end it right here, right now.
Definitely like it's მივარტყაც ძმებო ავიდეთ 400-ზე. ისევ არ გაქვს.
Level of frustration.
დარხიც გამოიწერეთ.
MOUZ to get here if they can't end it and it goes to overtime instead. Guarantee you Spirit are going to really start to wake up if we get there.
Like you mentioned, we haven't really had a donk moment yet. You know it's coming. Well, maybe it won't be this round. MOUZ one step closer to finding victory on Vertigo. It's 5-4 once again in their favor. Zershan playing with assertion as he gets the B steps control. Chop up.
არ გაიჩეკები შეჩემა არა ჭორი. არიციან
shows. If they check this position, there's no way.
That smoke, it completely fakes them, right? They think it's a smoke to block off the stairs. They're not thinking about something. Oh,
there he is.
Might not be thinking about it, but they get the shot anyway. Donk, we've been waiting for you.
არა შენი დედავად ჯიმფად შემახინჯო მახვარო შენ.
Donk looking to get revved up into the round. He wanted to keep fighting.
He keeps getting silenced with just a single kill. He's going to finish. Round 13 kills, 18 deaths. Did pick up a frag on Zershan, but still looks like MOUZ have got enough to work with here. They've got the double stack at the back of B. They have. Oh, gets a little bit too uncomfortable at the back there, but they've handled it well.
რამდენი რაღაცა უყარია თემში მორები არიან.
If they're really patient here, I like the rotation coming out so they're not doubled up again.
აუ რა შეება PGL-ი ჩემი იმენა ტროლავს.
Because if another Molotov lands, then nobody they might have found an opening.
Wow, რა ხდება თო?
Shows up. He runs out of bullets.
ვაიმე Shiro.
And down to one versus one.
Shiro.
Can he find the shot? He's got 17 seconds. He gave him a scoop. Missed the tech lines out. This one's for the map. Shiro tries to get the square. He can't quite land the shot, and now he's run out of time. 5 seconds left. He goes down. Torshi will take him, and MOUZ will take the map.
My, oh my, what a finish. It is MOUZ just about getting it over the line here. Torji 1v1.
არა, რა უნდა იაქტიურონ, კაცო არ დაწერონ ერთმე. რაიზი ბაჩმენ წინ. თავისი მაპი მოუგეს. ამას შეხედე, გაპიკული ვისია ძმა. ხედავ? მე მოემზადეთ ეხა გადავლისთვის. Vaime, ეხა ნახე აი აქ რა მოხდება და აი აქ.
I don't know even know what he was doing, but he won the clutch, right? The shooter was so uncomfortable. It's like, why are you peeking? Why are you peeking again and again?
ბიჭო, ვერტიკალ დაბანავენოსო, Inferno დაამუღამებენ, აი ეგ არა. აი ესეც თუ წააგეს, მე ვიტყვი რაღაცას, მაგრამ შეხედე, ბიჭო, რა მაპი მოდის წინ. შენ გონია დონკა Mirage-ზე ვერ თამაშობს, ხო?
No, and I think there are reasons to be frustrated if you don't, right? You were silenced, I think it's the word that...
ხო ჰეიტებს და დაიცალე, მოვიდეს Mirage და Ancient. Ancient და Mirage მოვიდეს, მოიცა. აი მოდი მანამდე ამასო.
გუგას დაბადების დღე რა გადავიღებთ vlogs, მივდივართ კახეთში, სასტუმრო ვილაჯიოში და ვნახოთ რა გამოვა, 100-ზე არ ვარ ასწორებ.
გუგა არის საკმაოდ დიდი პიროვნება, დიდი კაცია, დღეს კიდე უფრო დიდი გახდა, შესაბამისად მოდი მივულოთოთ ყველამ თვითოგულით დაბადების დღე კომენტარებში გუგას და ლუკი, ეცი! ვაშ! კაიხა.
ადგავჩერდეთ, მიდივართ კახეთში და კახელებში ჩერდები თუ კაი კახური შოთი დავაგემოვნოთ, კაი კახური მწვადი და კაი კახური საუზმეტი. მანამდე ფრის მივეტანები, გაიხარეთ.
მეგობრებო, მოგესალმებით. ჩემი თორნიკეტს საჭესთან დაждდა, ჩემი ძაღლი აქედან ცხოვრებაზე არის ჩაფიქრებული. საკვებად სადმოვიდივართ რა ითქვა ბიჭებმა რა თქვა ეს?
ჩვენ წარმდგენთან კახელებში.
აუ, ჩვენ წარმდგენზე გამახსენდა. ეცლავი წერტილი ხომი ჩვენი ულიმიტო მეგობარი. შემოგევლეთ მეგობრებო, დიდი პატრიოტიზმი და შორიდან გეტყვით და გეფერებით. მოდეთ ველოდებით ბიჭებს კოსტა ქოქოსი და მისთანები.
და სად მივდივართ მითხარით?
ჩვენ მივდივართ კახეთში, კერძოდ ვილაჯიო მიზანში, სადაც თელი სასწავლო დაგუთმეს, გაგვიმასპინძლებიან თავიდან ბოლომდე. აი მაგრამ უზური ჭამასაც შემოგთავაზებთ თავისი კვადრატურებით.
ეს ყველაფერი ჩემი დაბადების დღისთვის ტოფ.
რა თქმა უნდა გუგა, ეს ყველაფერი მოამზადა თორნიკემ და ვასამ გუგა დაბადების დღეს.
30-ის შევსრულდი, ვისაც გაინტერესებთ, სამიანი დამეწერა და
მართლა ღვინოა უკვე ჩვეულებრივი რა.
ლოგებში მე აღნიშნული ვარ.
30 დამეწერა და დამენძრა.
ხდებით რომ ავშთოთ. კახეთში მიმავალს, კახელებში, კახური ზეთი თუ არ მოვასხი, კიდება მინდორს.
რა კახეთი? ხა?
მსკარი? აი ბიჭებიც მოვიდნენ და მიფიქსირე.
თუქსო, ჰაჯიმა.
ჯერ ამოწმებს, სუნავს რა არისო, აი ნიკას მოწოდებული ყოველთვის უნდა შეამოწმოს. იქიდან შევა, რუპ შემოგაპაროს თავისი მეკობრე და დაქტოვოს.
სონიკე ჩაიღება.
ბიჭებო, გაამოწ რა ბიჭებო. ერთი დაგვიკარით მე რა ქართული.
იქნება, პრობლემა არ არის. ყველაფერი
ბიჭები სხვა შეჭამე და მე კაის მუსიკებს შემოთავაზებენ. მოკრძალებული პორტფოლიო.
არა, აზი არა ვარ, არაფერი ეგეთი საიტი არ ვიცი.
ძალიან დესერტი, ძალიან ბევრ ქვეყანაში ვიცარით.
როგორებიცაა?
როგორებიცაა? ჩრდილო სამხრეთი.
ჩრდილო სამხრეთი.
კი ბატონო და სამხრეთ კორეა.
სამხრეთ კორეა.
აი რატი არის ჩვენი მასპინძელი, მოკლედ, დაგვახვედრა ეს წინვალე აურა. აი ეს არის რესტორანი, ბარი, რომელიც იმყოფება
შენ რა იცი?
წყლის მე კონსულტაცია გავიარე.
ყველაფერი იცი.
რატისთან და. მინი ვენეცია არის შემოთავაზებული.
დინა ჰულიტო.
ჩაციებული ის არის კამერები
და სათამაშოები არის შეგნ ჩაციებული.
არ ვიცი, ნემლოს ნახტაბა. მარტში იქნება თამაში.
კოტეჯებიც მაგარია სხვათა შორის რა. რამე ისინი ხო არ არის ქვეწარმავლები?
ქვეწარმავლები კი მოყვება, ორი გველი არის თვითონ ომში და სამი ზღარბი არის.
გუგაზი მორე ყოველთვის უმაღლეს დონეზე დღეს. აი ის ძალიან კაია რა, გამჭირვალეა და სავარაუდოდ ჩანს ხედიც ხო თვითონ სა.
სავარაუდოდ ჩვენ ჩანხარ გარედან. ამიტომ კარგად დაფიქრე.
განსაკუთრებულს არაფერს არ ვაპირებ
ამიტომ კარგად დაფიქრე. ვილაჯიო მირზანი რეზორტ. მოდი ნახოთ ჯერ სასტუმრო. კოტეჯზე მე გადავა.
აი ეს არის სასტუმრო.
მაგარია.
აბა რა ხედი ყოფილა?
რას ვიზავ? ზაფხული იყო ჩავიდი.
გამარჯობა გოგოებო.
გაიხარე ნიკა. მაგარი ნამუშევარია რა.
კი.
ოუ რაცხელა რა, კაია. კაი სისხლია.
სპეციალურად არის ეს. რო შექცევს რა მოხდა.
კაი, წამოერთ კოტეჯიც ვნახოთ და აუ რა მოგიწყეთ.
აი ძმაც ესეთი უნდა მართლა რა.
აი ესეთი ძმა ყველას გისურვებთ ესეთი ძმა ყოლოთ აი ესეთი.
აბა მე რა დავაშავე ჩემ.
ჩაკუზი აქაც არის?
აქ რომ მოდიოდნენ. მაშინ ესმინე. ეგ მოსონდათ. მაგრამ რო ევარებოდა ჩაუდგით აივნებში, ხო? აუ ეს ეხა დავინახებთ.
ხო და აი აქედან.
აქედან წაგან არ დავინახე. ახლა კავკასია. მიწა დავინახე.
იხარის ბიჭო, ახლა მთებია თქო და.
ეთქონ ისლი.
რამბაკარი ხედი ეს.
ეხლა ეგ გემოვნების ამბავი უფრო, მაგრამ ის უფრო კომფორტულია. აი მე მაშინ მან დავბინავდი.
აი თოკო მე და შენ აქ დავშეთ რა.
თქვენ წყვილი ხართ ერთად შევით? ერთად შევით?
არა, აქეთონიკე და აქეთ.
არა, შედით, ხო შეიძლება გავუკეთოთ ამათ მაინც ანუ. ერთად რო შევუშვათ ბიჭები?
ხო, სხვათა შორის გუგამ დაპატიჟა ყველა.
ყველა. 20 სტუმარს ველოდებით დაახლოებით ჯამში 30 იქნებით და იმედი მაქვს რომ კარგი დროს გაატარებით და ჩვენი სტუმრები ყოფილები იქნებიან.
მე დავტოვებ ბიჭებო პარკს უკვე რა, აურჩიე და.
შენ დაწვექი, დაიძინე უკვე, შენ შუა დღეს გჭირდება ძილი, ხო იცი? ცოტა ძიმე წონახარ და.
შენ იქნებ და მართლა ვაპირე.
უნდა მოითქვა სულ.
ხო არ არის პრობლემა რომ დავიძინო. ცოტა ცუდად ვარ რა, დაღლილი ვარ. 1 საათი რომ წაუძინო.
ისი შედიხარ ხა ღია.
გული წაუდი.
თქვი ხა.
არაფერი შეჩემა რა.
ვარდის ფურცლები?
თოკო.
შედით, არა პრობლემა. ეს ამას მოგდა პაჩი. მართლა იძინებთ თუ რა?
არა, დავდებ ამით ხო არ ვივლი.
კაი. არა, ოდაი დედასფისა შესვლა და დაძინება ერთი სტოლფასი თუ არ იყოს მე ვიყო არაკაცის ნაჟური.
Oh shit.
აღჭურვილობა არ გვაქვს, მაგრამ თქვენი შეხვედრა რომ არ გადამეღო. მე ვნახე უკვე კაკოდავები. რა მიაყარეთ ვიდეოები? მაგარი ვიდეოები. ჩაფუშდეს ხო? ალინკე რა. ალინკე შეჩქება. კაკოს არხი გამოიწერეთ, აი. მე ვარ ხუთე თამაშის.
კარგია.
Fight!
მოკლედ სტუმრები მოვიდნენ უკეთ დავთქვენ შევიკლებოთ ნენა დავიწყოთ ღონისძიებას
აუ ამ სიჩივეში ღამე გარეთ
ეს ამტყავთ სხვის ოპერაცია მაქვს გაკეთებული და ეხლა ვარკვევ ჩემთვის შეიძლება თუ არა დალევა. იმედი მაქვს რომ შეიძლება და მარტო მე არ დავრჩინე. ერთი ბოთლი გუნდა შეიძლება ესეთი დაშვება გაკეთდა ჩემზე. ხო და მე გადავინაცვლებთ უკვე იქით ავარ დარბაზში სადაც წავას მაჭამა KP რომელიც ქართველებს ძალიან გვიყვარს. ძალიან კაი ადგილია ნიკა რა. ოუ რა შემომაშველა მაგრამ.
დავაფიქსიროთ რომ ჩვენი შეკრების ადგილის და ცხოვრების შეკრების
იქნება ეს ჩემი დაბადების დღე.
მიმატება იქნება, გუგა შეკრება იქნება თუ ნებისმიერი მსგავსი სიტყვა სადაც ფიგურირებს, იქ არის ნატახტარიც. სადაც ჩვენ ვიკრიბებით, იქ გვერდზე ნატახტარი გვყავს. შენ ვერ სვავ, მე დავლევ. არა, ძალიან სასიამოვნო გარემოა.
ძალიან კაია.
დარჩები.
აი ეგეთი რაღაცები.
წყვილებთან ერთადაც.
დარჩები 50 კაცით შეგიძლიათ წამოხვიდეთ.
მეტი. მოუმატე.
120.
აი ეგრე რა შეში.
120 კაცი მოდით დარჩით. მომე ერთი წუთი რო დავლევ შეიძლება.
წვეთი შეგიძლია. ერთი წვეთის მადლი.
აბა როგორ მიდის სამღარო როგორ შეაფასებდი გაშენ ხარ იუბილე?
თონიკა ერთი წამი დაველოდოთ ნატახტარი მოდის.
ნატახტარ სადალოდება უნდა ჩვენ გოლებში და ჩვენ სულებში პარტყავთ როგორც ხდება. მე ბედნიერი ვარ რომ ხალხი კარგად გძნობს და ძალიან კარგი გარემოა, ძალიან კარგი აურა ტრიალებს. ხალხიც
არ ვიცი. რა ოპერაციაა გაკეთებული, არ ვიცი. უარ მოატყუეს.
საჭირო არის აკუ.
უგა მოგატყუეს თმა მე მგონი. რაღაცა არ გეტყობა.
თავად დამირეკა და მომილოცა.
ხალბატონმა ნატახტარმა, კი ბატონო, იმიტომ ჩვენ დიდხნიანი მეგობრობა გავაკავშირებთ.
მე მიხარე რომ საბაკაც არის ჩვენს წეულებაზე, მარტო ადამიანები არა ვარ და გამოერია იქ. Cute doggy?
შენ გინაცვალე დუკი.
რესტორანში ვინაცვლებთ ეხლა და აი მე მხობით ბაჟეში თავებით.
სანამ გადავინაცვლებთ რესტორანში, მანამდე შეგახსენებთ რომ ჩვენ რესტორანში გადავინაცვლებთ. ჩვენ ვიმყოფებით ამავე ლოკაციის მირზაანის ბარში, რომელიც არის წყალქვეშ მდებარეობს და
რომელშიც ვიხრჩობთ.
ამიტომ ვიხრჩობით, ეს წყალი შემოსილია ჩვენს ირგვლივ, ამიტომ იზის ეს კალთაში, რომ არ მოყვეს.
თუ ადიდებულა.
თუ ადიდდა გუგა, მაგ შემთხვევაში ავარაუდოდ გაჭირდება აქ ჯდომაც კი.
ბიჭებო, თქვენ სვავთ ხო ღორებივით?
დღეს ლეშად უნდა ვიქცე გუგა აბსოლუტურად, აი დღის ბოლოს ალბათ ამაფიქსირებს.
მე მგონი შეგვცვიდა და ჯობია გადავინაცვლოთ ოღრაშ სივრცეში.
კი ბატონო. თუგი დავედით? დავედით.
Coca-Cola ისე იდო მომინდა ჩემი არადაერთი 6-7 წელია არ დამილევია. Surati. Mario Chimano sargans.
აი ეს.
ვარჯიში.
დაიწყებათ ხე. აი გეშენ. კარგად იწყებათ ხე. მოდი ჩემი ლამაზი ბიჭი კუში. ვინ არის ჩემი სიტაჭყლე ვინ არის?
ნუ დაიძაღლია ჩი.
So around the worldები არის აქ ფათაშორის საკმაოდ ბევრი.
ავიღოთ ერთი საშოს.
მოკლედ რა ხდება ხო? გათენდა და აი ესეთ წინვალე ხეზე კავკასიონის მადლით
ისი ხმები ისმის?
კვადროებით, რომელიც ჩვენთვის არის დამზადებული და ეხლა აქედან მივიდივართ. კვადროს ტურები გვაქვს.
აი კავკასიონი არის.
აგრად გვიდგანან გვერდში ეს ბიჭები ყოველთვის აკეთებ რომ კარგად ჩაუბიშვინდეთ თავიდან ბოლოს.
აი დრო გავატარეთ ხო? მე მკვდარი ვარ.
თორნიკე გაიტანეს.
მე არ ვსვავ არადარა. ხახი დაეცა, მე არ ვსვავდი, იცით ცხვირის გამო და აი ესე ვუყურებდი ვინ როგორ იბრიდებოდა. ნიკა სხვათა შორის საღამოს 9 საათზე უკვე თვალით აღარ მინახავს. ასე შემდეგ რა. რასაც ზავს ქონდა დიარია და ამის და გამო ნიკა თელი ღამე მოვწე გათენება და ჩათენება ზაღლისათვის.
ეგა ზაღლი თუ გეყოლებათ, მე მორჩა რა.
ეგეთო არ მყავს თავი.
მგონია თუ ჩვენ სამნი ვზიართ. არა, აი ხალხი არის.
მაგრად მეძიძღება მაუზი.
გაიხარე. ოსტა რას გვეტყვი ჯიმა?
ძალიან მაგარია კავკასიონის ხედი მართლა. აი ბიჭები ამშვენებენ კავკასიონს, მიუწევენ ბიჭები როგორც ყოველთვის.
შეექცევიან.
უკანახოს გუგა. კარგად გავერთეთ რა გუგას დაბადების დღე იყო. სამიანი შემოეპარა ჩემს გუგას, თვაში ჭაღარაც ნენო. არა იუმორი.
ზღაპრულ ადგილას ვიმყოფებით, იდეალური ხედით. რავი, გუშინდელი დღე იყო საოცრება. არაფერი არ აკალდა გუშინდელ დღეს. ერთადერთი დრო არ გვეყო რა. კიდევ ვიდეო რა.
მოგესალმებით მეგობრებო, ძალიან მომინატრეთ და ძალიან დიდი მადლობა ბიჭებს რომ დამპატიჟეს და პირდაპირ გერმანიიდან ჩამოფრინდი არის.
ჩემი დილა იწყება ყავით და ორი ჯუპოზი არა მაქვს. რასაკეთებ? დაქნა ბიჭო. ჩემი დილა იწყება ასეთი ყავით. მე მგონი კვადროციკლებით მოგვიწევს გასეირნება, რაც ძალიან მახარებს.
ნიკოლოზ შავიშვილი, ჰანგრიმენის ხერხემალი. ნიკუშ როგორ?
ბიჭო, 30 სერიები დიდი არმელი გააჩნია რა მოდელს დაითრევ. პატარა არ არის, მე არ ვიცი, ვერ გეტყვი, 20 მაინც.
მე ვიცი რომ ბევრი კითხულობს, ჰული სად არისო და ჩვენთანაც რო ჩანხარ, აი ჰულიო და
შემოდის კომენტარები იწერება. მე მზად ვარ.
მზად ხარ ხო?
ყველაფრისთვის რომ მივიღოს. შემოთავაზებები.
თორნიკე ვინც გიტას რომ გამოშლეს ისევ ჰულის არხზე, ყველამ დააკომენტა.
ავიდა.
მოდი დავდგე.
ვიდეო აცა მიაწეჭი ბიჭო რა შეიძლება. აფას. მიდი ბიჭო, არის ბები ხარ ბიჭო. შეშიმი. აჩე ძალიან დებილები. არა
დაანაკრეფილებ მიდიხარს მე ვარგინეთ. რა ვერ მორჩატო, გააჯმევინეთ რა ამ ტიპს.
პრობლემები არის, არა პრობლემები. ეს მოწოდადა.
ნელი კვადროებია ძალიან თუ მე მეჩვენ.
რა ხდება აბა?
აი! ბიჭო, რაღაც აქედან კაი ხედი ეცად რაღაც.
ეს მით! მაგარ ხედზეა მოვიდით. კავკასიოზე ხალხ ვერა, მაგრამ მინი კავკასკიზეა ვარ. ალექს.
ალექსანდრ. ჰენდრიჯი და ის არიან ბიჭო? სამლე ანდერს. განოლიცან. აპერისტები.
ბიჭო, გაასწორა, უკანა გზამ უფრო გაასწორა დაჟე. რაღაცა უფრო უდი, უფრო გარეპეტიციებული. აი ეს თითი მაქვს მომძვრალი. თორნიგე.
ვიბრაციული.
ჩაბარგების ხანა. ანკი დამღალა შენმა დღეობამ, მაგრამ კმაყოფილი ვარ, რაც თავარია. კარგად ჩაიარა ყველაფერმა. რაც თავარია, ბეთლავი კომი ჩვენს გვერდით არის. არ იყო ტრახი, არ იყო ტრახები. არ იყო. არ იყო წევა, არ იყო წევა. ცოტა კი წამოვიდა, მაგრამ უკან შევიტანე და დავაბრუნე თავის ადგილას. სადაა ნიკა? ნიკა ბარგი. როგორც ყოველთვის ნიკა ბოლოს ბარგდება. დიდი მადლობა ვილაჯიო, მირზაანი რეზორტს. ძალიან გულთვილი მასპინძლობისთვის. ძალიან კარგად გავერთეთ, ძალიან კარგი ადგილია. მინდა გაუწიო რეკომენდაცია უეჭველი ამ ადგილს. რატომაც არა, რომ კორპორატიული ეს იქნება დაბადების დღე დიდი ბანკეტი თუ ჯანკეტი არა აქვს მნიშვნელობა. ყველაფერზე შეგიძლია
See how they can work with the dual elites once again. Two pairs. And we're going for a full-on A execution. Double Molotovs, triple smokes. This will be very technical. You don't see this too often on the pistol rounds.
It could be a knockout blow if they Molotov Jimmy in this position.
It means that they're very squishy.
Donk, let's go, bro. It's your map now.
Lack of Kevlar. 3 players without. Here come the initial grenades. Time will tell. Molotov down towards Dark. And Roland to strike first. It's going to be Donk to crack things open.
Molotov is so worth it. It stops Jimmy from being able to play around the corner there. He's forced into the fight, whether he wanted it or not. Chopper jumping into the fight and taking down Tolshi and the goosh onto Brolan. They're getting the bomb planted on the other side. It's starting to fall apart, but they're still alive. MOUZ not ready to surrender the round yet. It looked like they were. The dualies now being put into play. And it's all on the captain. Oh, swinging to the middle. They know it's going to be a long time before Zowie can easily defuse the bomb. He doesn't have a kit, so yeah, you can see he's looking for them. He's still not finding them. And now that rotation for the middle, I think that is the ace up the sleeve. There's nothing you can do about it.
Very well played, Zontix. Times it to perfection.
Oof.
Gives Zowie zero chance of winning the round. Very technical execution here on the T side pistol. We saw a plethora of utility expended towards the A side. 3 smokes, multiple Molotovs, bombarding the side with flashbangs as well. Managed to hit their opening frags and seemed like a pretty foregone conclusion from that stage. Nice pistol victory for Team Spirit. Begs the question as to whether we'll see a force by in the second. I doubt it. Mirage is just like one of those maps that just doesn't really make sense. The MP9 is not super effective here. You'd be looking for Desert Eagles instead of 5.7s. I think this is the better call. Bring out a Zeus and see whether you can have any sort of impact here as they take pretty much zero investment.
He dodges the nade. He's a little bit far away. Yeah, Magix will be able to pick it up. No problem. But we appreciate the effort nonetheless. It's always fun to see when it does work out. A little bit of adventure towards the catwalk position leading into the middle from the V-bomb side as the US Torshi left alone. Just a question of time before they find him. He's playing a little bit of hide and seek. He's having a good time inside of the smoke. I think he's even smiling a little bit, but only for a second.
Yeah, not for long. Good start here, Team Spirit. A flawless second round against the full eco.
Ana ის ხვირი აქვს ბიჭო რა არის? ძალიან წვეტიანი ხვირი აქვს.
Back.
ამასაც.
Brolan had some very impressive rounds.
მე ვაშკაცო დენაცვალე შენ.
He's really rediscovering what it's like to play Counter-Strike at a high level.
Yep. Looks relaxed, looks poised, getting the job done. We are going to see M4A1S across the board here. There's been a few missed window smokes this tournament, not going to lie to you, but that one is spot on.
They still happen, don't they?
It does. This tournament especially.
ახშიათ სახსეტენებიან, კაი, გაგისწავდებათ
Nuke
მიდით.
outside, wall of smokes and missed windows, but Zontic's going to be swung on. As soon as he throws that Molotov, he's done for. The preparation has been so good for MOUZ. They seem to have a counter to whatever Spirit have been presenting. Nice opening frag and the aggro.
ეს რომ მეზიზღება ღმერთს ფიცავა, აი, რასაც ზღარი მოთამაშია, ამის dead inside-ი დედავატირე მე ბიჭო. იმენა დაუნი ბავშვია იმენა რა.
Versus 2 scenario, Chopper, Shiro. This is their bonus round. They came in with Mac 10s, but they've done 0 damage. Great call from Shui. As soon as he swings on the corner, you can see the Molotov is in hand. They get the call that that's where the aggression's coming from. But no, Jimmy, the turret, standing loud and proud on top of the steps, led them to a 5-on-2. Chopper recovers a Galil. They're just trying to make this costly, bleed out some utility.
მაგარია, მაგრამ მეზიზღება იმენა, დებილი ბავშვია იმენა.
Still have a couple of Molotovs and an HE, but that is about
it.
Would do very well to find this first kill. This is the most likely of the ones you would find, but bomb goes down. Looks like it's another flawless round this time.
Deep coolest case here, yeah.
One green taken down, but MOUZ are on the board, 2-1. That was the bonus round. We had a couple of AKs to Galil.
Majori რომ მოიგოს ალბათ ესეთი სირის სახით იჯდება მაინც.
Even at the end here, right? A 2 versus 5, but they're just completely still. Nobody's moving. Nobody's giving a chance for anyone on the Spirit side there to do anything crazy. And yeah, it's such a giveaway. You can see the people that are swinging in from the ramp as well. They're looking towards that palace position. They know there are 2 CTs up there, so that's who they expect to be fighting. And then Jim Fat shows up just the right position to spray them down.
So Jimmy back in towards the B bomb site. That was a special setup. He was there toward those 8 steps with them. Certainly worked out well. We'll see. More of a mid-focus here from Chopper and Co. The former taking a lot of damage en route towards middle. Smoke does do some chip damage towards Zontics, but still willing to take part in these fights though. Torji picks up to the chopping block. Find the first. Everyone's getting donked out there right now.
შენი ოჯახის წევრებს შევეცი ეგრე რო პიკავს შენი მახინჯი როგორ მეზიზღება ეგ მოთამაშე რა ჩუმად მაჯიკს მა რაღაც და
Magix has made his way so far under the map. And he's going to clear it up.
Mirage is spirit.
Molotoving, grenade. He gets the kill on top. That's pretty
disgusting.
That's going to be the round.
Yeah, nothing Brolan can do. He knows it. Great return to their winning ways. Team Spirit with 3 players. Combated with the start were MOUZ, but eventually outgunned, outmaneuvered. Fantastic return to form here. MOUZ are going to be struggling.
როგორ გულშემატკივრო პიკა და ბეთი მაქვს $200-იანი.
Tactical timeout to discuss their options. And indeed,
რო სპირიტი ნახევარფინალში უნდა გავიდეს მეიჯორის.
$1,000 on a couple of them, 1,900 in particular for Brolan. So this is half by territory. Like you could invest into it, but it might sabotage your finances for the rest of the half here. I think this is like
იმიტომ აჰითებენ რომ ვერასდროს ვერ გახდებიან ეგეთები.
Single M4 in the mix.
Yeah, gotta be careful, especially early on in the game on the
navis მერ პირველი წაგება მაქვს.
It's an economy that can spiral out of control.
You want to see Torshi with the AWP, right? You want some real cash behind this CT defense. I will say it's a good read in the last round from Spirit because they recognize how many people from the CT side were towards the catwalk, and when that's the case, there can't be much of a defense inside of the B bomb side. So Magix just sneaks his way through.
Yeah,
overall good read.
Ai, sevide ხვიდროზე პისტოლეტებით ითამაშეთ თქვენი.
And it is going to be a full eco.
Umpata.
Here we got a couple of Eagles, but no Kevlar trying to get the money as strong as possible for future rounds. Team Spirit on high alerts. They know some sort of aggressive maneuver could be coming through. Normally just that single flash and then 3-4 players swing around. Here comes the flash.
Oh,
and they don't commit to it, just hoping the T's would answer back.
აბა ვინ დაიდონკება ახლა ნახოთ.
Now very tentative approach. Team Spirit want to hold on to this lead. It should be a comfortable round with no Kevlar on the CTs.
Zowie is so aggressive here with the deep.
ამეთ ფინელები არიან ყველაზე დიდი suicide rate აქვს თამაში, რა ქვია, ქვეყანაში, ევროპის მასშტაბით. თხილად ვიყოთ.
Bomb, it's worth noting, dropped outside of the A bomb side. So if somehow Spirit had a little bit of or sorry, if MOUZ had a bit of a read on that.
Destro, მომისმინე ძმა. Destro. გაჩუმდი ახლა და უყურე თუ უყურებ.
They're bringing it towards the B bomb side instead. Looks like MOUZ, I don't know what they're meant to do here. They're guessing and hoping that it's going to be mid or A focused, in which case they can be quick in the rotations. It feels like Spirit are making good decisions at the moment. Smoke up in the window, a little bit of mid presence here. It's really selling the idea to MOUZ, I think, that they're in a right position, but we're going to find out in 10 seconds that they're definitely not. Okay.
Oh my, the Desert Eagle will strike first, upgrading to the AK-47. Zertion with a slight chance here to have massive impact. Thankfully, though, Magics will scramble away. They've already occupied the B-bomb side. That should be all she wrote. Team Spirit will stick the landing, but now the objective for MOUZ will be saving that AK, just to make sure they get a nice injection of cash and can guarantee the AWP. I think Zertion gets himself another kill, but they are going to find the AK eventually. Magics rotates back in towards middle.
სადმე გაკე კალაშა შენ.
ის
სპაუნიდა რომ მოგზდოს მარგეს მის მაგის ხმა?
Yeah, I guess it was
გასტეპა და უკან წავიდა.
He's got really long fingers, I'm not sure.
It was bizarre, but he's got it.
Good stuff. Because that really is.
ეს არის 13-1 რა, მაქსიმუმ.
Look at Torshi with 4,000 in the bank, so we're going to be seeing that AWP come out. That could easily be the thing that makes the difference. But for third map fans, it's starting to look pretty good here. It's 4-1.
Yeah, on that T
side. იმენა სანდრო არის იმენა, შეხედი. სანდრექს რა კაცია, თან ამ ხელაშუბლი ხო აქ და ესეთი სახე აქვს სანდროსაც. იმენა მაგიტომ მევასება.
Residual weapons, you're suffering from success of your first 2 rounds. You barely dropped any kills, and you have Galil's and Mac 10s up against a fully equipped CT side. You can still win those rounds.
ახლა აკრიფავს MOUZ headshot-ებს თავში.
Unfortunately, didn't work out.
მოხდებათ ყველაფერი.
Round they've dropped.
დაიდონკებიან.
I'd like to see that. Looks
I
like
would love to
we're
see
on
that.
route.
I feel like we deserve it. This is turned into a really good matchup, and everybody wants to see Team Spirit tested anyway because it's been such a magical run for them in the last couple of months. So.
აი მაგ ჯუმპატას მაგნოლიათი რეებს გაუკეთებდი ციბიზე მიმიშვით ერთი რო ეგრე რო ჯამპაობს მე სამჯერ გაუტანდი იზედ ახე როგორ ჯამპაობს აი მე ეგრე იჯამპავებ ისიძე სახეს გაგაძრობ ჩემ ეგრე გამიფრეშე
lot of intel being garnered.
ძალიან მაგარია ძალიან
Smoke's going down towards window once again.
I feel like normally if nothing happens, you have 20 seconds, you call for
some
sort of evac. It's not ideal.
Oh, შუაზე ისეთი setup-ია.
Smoke on top. He's missed another shot, but he gets it finally.
ეს რას? ამასთან ერთად არ ვითამაშე ტოტრაკში ის რო და ეს ჩემისა ტო.
How did they win that round?
That was so crispy from Zowie. I don't know how Torji gets the kill there. Through the smoke, like out positioned, like receiving a lot of bullets and damage.
It's really ugly, wasn't it?
Yeah, it looked like I was getting ready to say, well, he's definitely dead. There's no way he can get out of this one. Zowie will have to find that kill underpass, fend them off towards top middle, but no, they drop nothing.
Yeah.
Zowie with just such a clean spray towards top of middle, double headshot.
He's definitely somehow not dead.
5-on-2, 4-1. Surely going to be the second round here for MOUZ.
Great
players.
Yeah, they're saving up in the palace. It's where the little throw pillows are.
Yeah,
like a little, it's a relaxed place. It's really where you want to be.
It's probably the most beautiful part of the map.
It's got to be. Yeah, look at it. You could lay down and have a little sleep there, you know?
You could.
There's a little kettle.
If you can sleep through all the bombs and bullets going off, yeah. Have a little lie down. Cup of tea, maybe.
Exactly.
We are going to see 2 players survive. That's Zontix and Shiro. Money is okay. I think that would have pinched his soul. Yes, their tactical timeout. As they'll have to juggle the resources around. Zowie, that was such a nice little sequence there. A double kill.
I think his back was hurting from carrying that round.
Yeah.
It was too much.
So nice. That was my favorite moment of Mirage so far. Torji, I don't know how he gets away with that one. Magic's had him dead to rights, but couldn't stick the landing. And now MOUZ know this is the very important round. They win this.
Oh,
they will step closer to tying up the game, and they will officially break the bank of Spirit as well. Timeout comes to an end. We enter freeze time. Have a look at the overall complexion of Team Spirit here. I said there's a buy, but there'll be a few concessions to be made. CTs with an AK amongst their ranks in the hands of Zershan. So it's a Galil, a MAC-10, an M4, and the Shiro saved AWP. Different stance here once again for the CTs as they start their gambit towards middle. It's going to be Zershan with that AK-47, feeling like he can have some one-tap potential here. Toying around the smoke.
It's dangerous. Scope on the other side. Shiro is built for those kind of fights.
Yeah. Playing into his hand.
MAC-10 coming out as well is quite interesting, isn't it? Don't know if I was expecting that, really. There is head armor on everyone except Toshi. He's got the AWP, so going to be a lot harder to find him with the MAC-10 there, but we'll see. Smoke going deep, flash going close, but Toshi able to find the kill on Donk regardless. He's put out of the round here. Back into a 4-on-4 we go, and you could see Shiro, because of that distance, he's not thinking about the close range at all. Will end up going down, and that's a massive issue for Spirit here. How do they bring this round back? Is that bomb drop there as well?
With great difficulty, Andy.
Yeah.
And in Brawlan, he's been doing this very well, controlling prime real estate on the map, taking territory away, finding advantages. Can he hold on to them, though? Nice Molotov. With 40 seconds remaining, this is beautiful. Brawlan still has an HE. They've got the bomb at the ramp itself. It's down to Chopper and Zontic to try and take it back, and Brawlan's going to be baiting in Shui, who's playing a fantastic game right now. The dink might be enough. That's a guaranteed conversion. Chopper now, not known to be an AWP. We'll have to make this one work. The grenade will be deployed. That will be his cue to swing. And it doesn't quite connect. Nothing he could do. And Magic's, yeah, zero chance of winning this, but maybe he can make it expensive. Not to be the case. If he misses that quick scope, though, Anders, the MAC-10 maybe finds a double kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it up, baby.
It's actually such a disgusting play they make, doubling up on the A ramp after they've already been discovered, because once they kill Brawlan, they another. In Spirit's mind, that's a third place. See, Brawlan gets this kill, so then he sticks around and kills in Sui. Why would anyone check it? Like, there's no reason for Sui. It's so sick.
The same play, just a different variation of it. You're right, and that's a very significant round.
That's actually, I would be so mad if I was Spirit. I'd be like, my God, like, why are there 3 people basically playing towards the A ramp? Exertion's going to be taking down Donk, and some nades to follow. They can kind of read the economy. They know that there's a chance that speed is going to be the key for this round. All right, grenade around the corner. My God, they're hunting them down. They're not even letting them set up. This is so aggressive.
Yeah, well, he had the MP9. Didn't necessarily want it for the next round, so just wanted to get this one over and done with here. It's going to be Jimmy slipping around the corner, closing things out. We tied the scoreline up to 4-4. MOUZ are alive and well, looking to book themselves a place in the PGL Copenhagen Major 2024. The map of Vertigo already under their belt. A fantastic team performance. And now a resurgence here on their CT side of the second. Could they 2-0 it? We haven't had that Donk moment yet either. It hasn't arrived yet, Anders. He's had a couple of nice kills. But he hasn't had one of those jaw-dropping, unbelievable
you have to trust in the process. Trust in the process.
Game. And we're going to go for an A execution.
I feel robbed.
Oh, it's coming.
იგივე საკეთებენ ახ სახში შეტანას.
Zontix clearing out, but there's a double setup on the other side. Shot right between them somehow. He's out. Org put under a little bit of pressure here, but rotation's happening quick. That's doing from the high ground. It wasn't Brawlan running. I thought for a second he had the headshot.
Wow, საღოლ იმენა.
Impenetrable
აუკითხეს იმენა.
Dude, this is looking super sick.
It is.
You couldn't ask for much more. Like Shui, he gets taken down in the end, but information garnered. Absolutely rock solid A defense here. It's changing the stance up each and every time.
ზეპირადიციან იმენა. ზეპირადიციან MOUZ-მა რას გააკეთებენ იმენა და ზუსტად იმას უკონტროლავენ. ორჯერ ჩადა სეიზზე შესვლა და ორივე ჯერ სახში შეეტანენ ტიპები.
Sending Spirit into a spiral. Nothing you can do. Zontix doesn't expect that challenge to come through. He's already experienced that a couple of times. And then repositioning. 4 players on the CT side just absolutely mowing them down.
Stealing 3 AKs as well on the CT side. So much firepower that they're going to have to work with.
there's no plants going down here. So bear in mind, it was
Ara.
still victory for Team Spirit. They went up 4-1 to kick things off, and now giving up 4 rounds in a row.
მე მჯერა ძმა რო ეს ხონდი არ მოაწაი.
Two MOUZ. They've gone 5-4 here. What a fantastic performance.
ბიჭო, მე მგონი კაი კუშიდებს რაღაც მებო რა და მაგის თემა არის.
3 AKs.
მე მგონი მაჩმენამ გადარეკა რო
No further ecos required for MOUZ.
არა ძმო არ მოაგებინე თუ ამას. არ მოიგო თუ რა $200 წურაო იმენ.
Can you imagine, Henry, the fantasy pick players that have dunk on their team? How many?
იცი როგორ ვზივართ ნახევარფინალში მაჩმენ იმენა თან ყვირის რა. ნერჟად ყვირის.
Absolute bums around him,
დონკა.
unfortunately.
აი ისე გეშინა შენ ზაწვევი მერე.
They're not happy.
All right, so they've actually forced for this, Anders. This, I didn't think they would. I thought they'd take a half buy. They're all in. So it has to be a set piece, as we mentioned.
Yeah.
They don't have the firepower to really find the entries here. It's Galil's.
Wow.
Break from the initial ramp. Utility's not too bad. They've caught MOUZ on a variation of the setup.
შენი დედას შევეცი ბროლან მე შემახინჯოს იყო.
It's Brolan and Jimmy mowing them down. Just when it looked like they had a point of entry, it's snatched away.
დედის მუტელში შემახინჯო შენ.
He thought he killed him. He instantly rotated onto the next target, but it wasn't the headshot that he was looking for. Oh, this round is now in question once again. Sontix on his own. Bomb still not planted. Eagles come out. The hand cannon trying to see if he can finish the job. He's got no bullets left. Oh, he had to reload. They lose the round anyway in the spire.
Siuiro, bicho, siuiro moka.
It's not quite enough.
Siuiro moka.
Anders hurts the most. Because now, yeah, you got maximum loss bonus. That's $3,400 per player.
$800 would have made the difference.
It really would have done. He would have had a nice strong buy here. They had to get the plant down at the very least. It's designed by Brawlan from Spawn. Speculative spam. This round had it all. Absolute pandemonium ensues. But it's Shuey closing things out here, and Anders, they're force buying again.
ბროლანა ცხოვრებაში არ უთამაშია ესე, მაგმახინს მაგას.
Yeah,
მოუკებში კლავს კამერას.
They don't win this round.
ყველაზე ძალიან მეზიზღება იმენა მაუსი.
These are some audacious calls from Team Spirit. They will
მე
not have the firepower.
ფეიზიც უგებდა ესე, რავი, მე იმის კატავიძეს ფინალში.
Yeah, I've got the utility, but yeah, up against the CT-AK-47s, that's a real problem here.
Yeah, and even Brawlan with the AUG as well. It's a great weapon for this map. I'm starting to get really worried. Spirit with the continual force-ups, lacking some of the firepower that you would otherwise have. So we'll see if it's going to come back to haunt them. Smoke in the mid-window. They are worried about the CT aggression, and for good reason. There's been a lot of that thrown in from the MOUZ side, so they're around waiting for it.
Very well, multiple parts of the map here, whether it's from Palace, top and middle, B, bomb side excursions of MP9.
იყავი მარტო ის. ბროლანა, აი გავუკიტრაქშუნა გავტენო დედაშენ და გავისროლო 30 ვეტყვია. რომ გადახურდება მე დაეწובה ყველაფერი შიგნით.
And then we've got Shuey in towards the connector, but he's playing like an absolute megastar right now. Smoke deployed once again. Brawlan, vision removed, will pop the smoke himself. It's going to be an opportunity and to find multiple kills here. Lines them up, can't knock them down.
Bear in
mind, this Viper Team Spirit is on a knife's edge. They need to get a plan out of this one. Molotov towards spawn. Zontix toying with the smoke. Sets up the human shield as they try and get this C4 down.
Exertion's joining as well. It's not just Jimmy any longer. Sontix is dead, and next up, Magic's gonna be
No plan.
They just cannot get that bomb planted.
Yeah, I didn't like this call at all. Like double force buys.
Zatzqali donka, ყველაფერი პირველი ხდება.
Oh no.
გადონკეს. Donka gadonკეს.
In the beginning, right, trading Brawlan 1-for-1, that's pretty good. That should set you up. You have the chance. The smokes are still down. But they never find the comfort to actually get the bomb planted.
Which normally,
to be honest, normally you have to fight for the after plan, and that could be even. I feel like a lot of the time you're safe to plant the bomb. Yeah. Good night, Shiro.
Oh, another misplay, giving himself up for free, but that's unfortunate. But Chopper, nothing he can do about that one. Two opening frags for Torgy. Looking to snatch this half away. They were 4-1 down, Anders.
Yes.
And they're going to post an 8-4 scoreline. Looking at 2-0 Team Spirit. Book themselves a place at the Copenhagen Major. It's tantalizingly close now. 5-on-3, their round to give away. And Jimfa, he ain't sitting back. He ain't resting idly. He's exploring the map. Tons of information. Heading towards TV right now. He can find all 3 kills with a backstab here. The smokes will enable him enough time but it's a massive maneuver. The flank from hell. Magic's thought
ნახე,
about
ნახე,
shattering
ტაი,
it.
ყველაფერი უჯდება თიმენა. ყველა შეხედე, აი ამ მახინჯს ბავშვ შეხედე. ყველაფერი იდეალურ ტაიმინგზე დასვეს.
A resurgence of a CT performance from MOUZ. 4-1 down and then clean 7 rounds in a row. Unbelievable.
What happened? MOUZ, I mean, you said it at the start. Those double pushes into the palace, they just look so well read right now. They look like they've studied up. They know exactly what Spirit are coming up with. They're aggressive when they need to be, and they're passive when they need to be. It's a really beautiful counter-strike that's being pulled out here from MOUZ. The underdog in this one, facing the champions. It's worked out unbelievably well for them. I'm actually so shocked. I was worried this was going to be the other way. I was worried that we're going to watch Spirit roll in today and Donk just completely flatten another team. It's been anything but that. What an exciting way to get the day ended here. Last game of the day. And it's delivering right now. MOUZ are delivering. 8-4 second half.
შეიძლება RMR-ზე ვერ ჩართო დონკამ ისინი ჩეთები.
Really enjoyed that CT half. Had absolutely everything. I think the main word for today, the headline for MOUZ Sports is preparation. They've been running laps around Team Spirit, conditioning them across the map on the CT side, counter-strating on their pistols, just knowing exactly what they're up against. As we do see this B-bomb under scrutiny now, incendiary.
And
a headshot from Zontix. Nice clean kill to open things up here, but Magic with 2 bullets left. He will do very well to get even a single kill.
Yeah, I can't believe he actually got away with that one. Zontix is a fantastic start to the round, but it is still a 2 versus 3 here. Spirit clicking them away now. We've been waiting. Warmed up into this game and
really
at all.
Once or twice, it's really been one kill and he's not the traditional
ეხლა იწყება კლასიკა. აშ თქვენ გონია ანუ
that's both pistols in the bag now. Just to know that. That's significant in MR12. And with no plan down here for MOUZ,
ტიპებს ეგონათ რომ
here in the second round 14.
მაუს რო გონია რომ ამათ მოუგებენ ბიჭო ვაიმე ღმერთო იმ დღის დედავატირე იმ დღის შევავე რომ მოიგებს ეს დებილიო ხო გაგიგიათ
Use this round as a timeout of sorts. Chat about the
მიდი timeout-ი არა სუი შენი
just be waiting at the T steps.
აყაყის თავიანი დედავატირე შენი მიდი მალე
I think that's respectable.
არეკმახელს დავაჯუ შენი
So far from a leadership point of view, MOUZ just looked like such a well-drilled team. If you have anything you want to talk over, then why not do it now? Make sure you have a good read on everything.
You can see on Shuri cam.
ბიჭო 13-1 Ancient-ში თქო რა ვერ გაიგე ხე Ancient ძალიან მაგრად თამაშობს
What's going to be their next move? They won't have the luxury of the Torji Orb, but they will have AKs, 47s, and buckets and spades. They'll be absolutely fine.
Chopper just have the dualies? He's got no money. Well, he surely has something else, right?
He must have dropped for Shiro, dropped him in his MP9, so his money is strong enough, and he'll give the MP9 back, and he'll buy the Orb.
You figured it out, Henry. You are a detective, aren't you? That's good. Actually, it's a very smart move, isn't it?
Yeah. It means that Shiro can farm cash with the MP9s. Every kill he gets is $600, right?
გამეთნეით თქვენი დედავატირე გამოგდით მოდი მოიტათ ფული მოიტათ ფული მოჯით
See if that's going to work. It's actually getting a little bit weird out there for them.
Dinks
starting to arrive.
ვინ დაიდონკა ვინ დაიდონკა მოდი
Prices averted.
დაიდონკება ესე
Maybe a second kill available.
აი მე დადონკა ბლოკით დადონკეს დონკა
like that, but still they'll take it. No bomb planted though for
აი ხა ეს რაუნდი გვინდა ძალიან რა დავაი შირო შენი ბალეში სჭირიმე
Very important moment here.
If they can live through this first buy round here, Spirit, I think the game is back on. Then we're fighting once again. Spirit obviously hoping to bring this to a third map on Ancient. I'm hoping they will. I really want to see them battle it on. Just turn into a much more exciting game.
MOUZ იმენა ეხა პროჭი ჟიმჟიმი აქვს. ესენი City-ში გადავიდნენ უკეო.
6-8. And the first MOUZ on the second half, so AKs have been brought out. We do have that Shuri WP. He did get the 1 kill.
ეს კონექტორში თამაშობს, აბახო დაინძრეთ ამ
extra cash in his pocket to bring
აი ამ ძებირს მაგრად ვერ ვიტან რა იმ სათვალეები მას რა იმ
back in T-spawn. Always a sign on the minimap if you're new to the game that the T's are out looking for information, trying to figure out what is the defense like. Do they have something special that we have to take into consideration? call it a default.
ეს კაი
This is
მოვატოვე.
another bonus round for the CT.
ოპა, დალოქა დაინახეთ კონექტორში.
Hands in hand.
ვის
That's right.
დაერხაო,
You wanna
ვისაო?
run a default on the T side here, wait for any sort of
სერტიონ, მიდით
initial
მამიდები.
aggression.
სერშენ.
Are they going to be probing towards top or middle, pushing those B apartments? The same sort of moves we saw from MOUZ in their CT campaign. For now, though, getting Xertion on the windowsill towards middle. It's a very powerful position. Gets himself in the smoke. And Zontix has none the wiser. Okay, well, Donk, there we go. Not a bad kill at all.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah, that was actually critical. Otherwise, who knows where Exertion could have gone. Magic's back here.
GG Magic's. Megats! მოდი აქ ჯიმპუტ, მოდი აქ ჯიმპუტ, მოდი. დაწყნარით, არ ინერვიულოთ, ვინ არ მომკვდარა თქვენი დედა. შუ, დაწყნარით რა, არ არის საჭირო ეს ზედმეტი ფართხალი, დაო, გამოგჭრიან, ყელი დაგაგდებენ უცებ რა. სო, ფართხალს მოეში. ნუ ფართხალე. დაწყნარდი, ბაყაყ თავიანო, მაცადე, დააცადე. მიწყნარდით.
It looked like he slipped the net perfectly, but no bomb planted again. One round away from tying things up. Team Spirit back in the driving seat. Up against, you can call this one an eco. No Kevlar really. Xertion will have some body armor and a Tech 9, but Donk's starting to feel himself.
Save!
In hand. Had a nice shot in the previous round. He's really yet to get going in this series. Plenty of time. They can get his to Ancient. That's where he does his absolute best work, in my opinion.
Forward to it. I want to see that.
აჭა მე რა ნეიდი მაგ ჯიმპუტას რა მაგის დეფილიტე დავატირე მე მაგის. სად გარბი ხარ მოდი მოეწოწე. ნი ქერა მამა შევეცი.
Take a little bit of damage. But otherwise he'll be happy to hang out at the back. It's another one of these rounds where really the objective I think for Spirit is just don't lose too many rifles, don't give up too much.
ანახო ერთი.
You can deny the bomb plants obviously even better, but keep alive what you have.
გამოდით top mid.
Triple swing from top mid. Donk.
საიდან მოეპარა ის უკნა უკნიდან თუ მოკლავ შეჩემა თორე აბა. გაღლძმა კარგ რაუნდს ვაგებთ.
I don't like this at all, Henry. I'm getting really nervous.
I was just having a sip of water there. Didn't think there'd be much going on, but apparently it's getting a little bit complicated. Bear in mind, one player entered with Kevlar and a Tech 9. That was it. They should still win the round, Team Spirit, but this is way too close. Shiro gets through the murder hole. Magic's a strong position. Watching that connect, he's pretty much guaranteed a kill at this point. There's Jimmy. Huge scalp to take, and oh, he's playing it very well. Gets another one as well. That's beautiful from Magic's.
Yeah, and they even have to go back and pick up the bomb here. I think it's the lack of armor that makes that 2-on-3 really difficult for MOUZ to win. Magic's is hunting them down. 3 kills, but that's, I would still say that's fairly unacceptable. The manner in which they almost lost that round, not a lot had to go wrong there. That's pretty... Who knows what happens in this one? Another timeout has been called. MOUZ... They've done some damage in that last one, though.
Deep breaths needed here. Starting to spiral once again. Bear in mind they were 4-1 down in the first half. Now finding themselves 4-0
ჩუმად უყარს ამ ბიჭს თავის საქმის გაკეთება არ უყარს ეს ვაზერ რაღაცა ჩუმად
on Mirage. They tied the scoreline up at 8-8. Set themselves up financially. Got the AWP in the hands of Shiro as well. Donk starting.
Hey. MC ჩემგან პირდაპირ ეხლა უნდა თქვა.
See if he can get in that zone. Very important round coming up next. It is going to be maximum loss bonus, just to note for MOUZ at this stage. You do need the bomb plants to go with it to continue to buy. Torji AWP is available now. This map is wide open. MOUZ are going to send 5 players towards the B side of the map, and it looks to be a mid-split. 4 towards the... Oh my goodness, the B Chewy, an opportunity to find that first kill, one that's not converted. He'll be the one that's going to be going up towards shore with Xertion. Have a look for any boosted players here. As to what sort of CT setup they're running.
Bro!
Shot, big miss from Shiro.
That's really rare.
Shorty შემოვიდა. უიმე. თუ არ გიხმართ. უიმე, გადონკა ყველა ბიჭო კაცმაი. Donk.
Completely uninvited here. Sontex with a grenade on top.
Shoo, that's nice. Sად გამოდიხარ? Check-ში შენი დედამო. Სად გამოდიხარ მაგ დისკოშიდან?
He's just getting like, you think, okay, he's good for 1 kill here. Then he seems to get 3 every single time. They get nowhere near a bomb site there. The C4 is not even a conversation. They don't even break through the be a part of his position in general. And Donk, that's a lovely shot himself, but Torji, nothing he could do. Drop the AWP. Magix will recover it. They've got a ton of AKs now on the CT side. They are flying high on the CT side of Nuke. Team Spirit recover from the 8-4 deficit with 5 rounds in a row.
Magix has 19 kills, Henry.
He's killing up.
He's absolutely come alive on this one. It's pretty sick.
Shiro, აღარ აჩირო ძმობაც გაფიცე. დავაი, კარგად. ეგნეიდი ჭამეძმა. შენ გინაცვალე მე. დონკ, და დონკე. მინეიდები თუ გებთ მარტო ბიჭო. იარაღის როლაც არ გჭირდება. სენი ვინ არიან თო? Magic არ მოკვდე? არ მოკვდე, შეშობელზალო. ბომბი გვაქვს დაიკიდეთ. საღოლ ძმა, მაგარი ენტრია, საღოლ გიჟი ხარ. პატარა ენტრი ფრაგერი ხარ, იმენა ხანტარესა ხარ 2015 წლიანი.
In a way, this is just so locked in. So yeah, fight to get a couple of more kills on your side here. Spirit a kill away from the 10-8 scoreline, denying another bomb plant. It started to get pretty complicated.
Nice.
They are not getting a look into any of these rounds. I don't think they've planted the bomb.
Chiro, მეც ეგრე მელოწდები ძმა არა უშავს. შეშველება რამე ალბათ გადავინერგოთ.
Gone near the bomb site here.
ამას არაფერი აღარ ეშველება უკვე.
Found in the last like 4 rounds, Anders, they've picked up 5 kills.
არც ამას.
Total. I'll say it's like they've really not even scratched the sides. We are going to see a 10-8 scoreline come through, touching distance of Ancient now. Now starting to shrink. They have got a full buy once again, but they need to start posting rounds on his T side there. First half campaign was fantastic. You couldn't really poke many holes in it. After losing the pistol, they looked like they were dominating Team Spirit, but struggling now. Grenades exchanged towards middle. Bomb still down in T-spawn. It's going to be Zontix behind that. Window smoke, incendiary from Donk. He said it's starting to get better and better. They've allowed him to get warmed up now.
Okay, boosting inside. That's potentially a little bit risky. Could have been grenades landing, but they managed to do it quite well. Awkward timing for both players. The one that's more aggressive.
Donk, შენზეა დამოკიდებული ხა ყველაფერი.
4 versus 5, it sets them up nicely.
იცი რომანდარი კაცი. იცი რომანდარი, თო ეს მახინჯი როგორ კლავს. ამ რაუნდს მაინც ვიგებთ ლავ.
3 versus 5 now.
მესამე არის Ancient.
They should be able to crush
Magic's position. ოპა, Shiro's მინუს მშვენიერი ერთი.
Shiro has pulled one back.
ვაიმე, გამოდის უკან. გაიხედო. არაჩი.
On both couple of milliseconds there and shot.
ვაიმე.
Isn't that huge impact here on Mirage, but that could be enough. As he set Shiro up, apparently there it is, the first round for MOUZ. No bomb plant required. Comes down desertion, double kill there. 3 players will survive. Money is going to be unbelievably strong for Team Spirit. They've got $12,000 on a couple of players, I believe. As we do see 10-9 come through. Third tactical timeout for Spirit here.
If Magic's, I mean, it's just a roll of the dice, but if he's looking just as they're coming through the smoke on the other side, my God.
He was for 10 seconds beforehand. He just looked away as Roland came through.
Such a close call right there. Because if Magic's is live at that shadow position, then anyone coming out of the connector instead of fighting
towards that window, ან პირდაპირ უნდა იჯდნენ ბიჭო. მაგიტომ ევასება ESL-ი რა. პირდაპირ სვავენ მოთამაშეებს ერთმანეთის რა. და რაუნდი როცა იწყება, რაღაც შუშა არის, რომელიც იბლარება და არაფერი აღარ ჩანს მაგის წინ რა. და როცა რაუნდი რჩება და ეს ფრისტაიმი არის, რაღაცა ჩაულებრივი შუშა ხდება. ეგეთი რაღაცები უნდა იყოს, თო, უნდა უყვიროდნენ ერთმანეთს, წინ უნდა იჯდნენ რაღაცა მუხტი, ხაჰა, დაცინო რაღაცა, რომ დაგრუძო. აბა ერთი იგზის, ერთი ტრაქშის სადღაც.
Matter of recovery for MOUZ. Now going to be down.
ეს რაუნდი გვინდა, თორე არა, ამის ბაი გვექნება, მაგრამ
is completely diminished.
ეს ნეიდი ჭამა.
Money in the bin as well for the reinvestments here.
ოი, კაი ნეიდი მშვენიერი.
Taking so much damage en route towards the connector. And it's Donk waiting on the other side.
საღოლ კაი სმოკი ძალიან.
Avoiding the flames.
Donk ვერ ხედავ ახლა მაგას შენ დაინახავ მაგას. დაინახავს აბარასი ზავზეთ Donk.
No idea where it came from. Opening frag for Team Spirit, but there will be T players occupying the connector now, but Donk has vacated the premises.
არა, რაღაცა პიკავ Donk-უნია თო. არა და
He still almost came out on top with no gun.
დახლსი პმარ დაგბი.
Some good damage. Chopper going for the wide.
ბიჭო, რანაირად პიკავ ძმა?
For it 1 second more and he would have been the one to initiate that fight.
Ფუ ბლეადი მე ნაგები. გალიტროლავენ ტიპები.
I can't believe MOUZ have found a way back into this round and actually with a one-man lead.
Zersh's got the bomb though. Oh no, he does not. That's an incendiary I saw. It's fine.
Yeah,
I was going to say that would be the worst place for the bomb to be right now because you have the crossover and Jiren's crosshairs there. But this kill will decide it. Zershin could have closed up the round. Retake certainly possible. Kits available. 2 versus 2. Half HP. Brolan patrolling towards CT spawn now. They'll definitely go for this one, Anders.
Yeah, they will. Sure, if we can land this one, they can smoke off the bomb. He does. He's low on health, but it doesn't matter. Let's see if they can find a good place for that smoke. Jim fan up here, trying to see and get his team back online.
No!
But Sontix is quick on top. Won't let him get away. What a triple for Sontix in this one. That's going to get Spirit to 11.
Agonizing there for
მიაძინეთ რა ეს ბავშვები და გაუშვიცაცი, არიციან თამაში. ისწავლიან. ნახე ტიპს იმენა ემოციაც არ აქვს, იმენა ესენი ვინ არიან, მამათ რა მაპის მოგების ისა აქვს რა ქვია? ტურვილიო? ნუ აგინებთ ბიჭო მშობელ ძაღლებს და.
Tactical timeout.
Massive available. Materiale, როგორც მეორადი ქარვილი.
Take us to Ancient. There will be a buy. MOUZ still with a strong loss bonus and the bomb getting planted here. Need to find double digits as they chip away the team spirit resources. Another tantalizingly close round goes against them. We have got that final timeout used. No timeouts available to overtime at this stage. The players will be by themselves. They'll be coachless from here on out.
MOUZ-მა თუ წააგო ეხლა. მერე უნდა შეხვდეს ან Heroics, ან Vitality-ს, ან Apex. რავი. Heroics ან იმას თუ შეხვდა Vitality-ს, მერე 2-2 უხდება. მერე რა ვიცი, რაღაც ღმერთის წყალობით იქნება რა.
Even with a couple of their star players not necessarily arriving in the fashion you might expect. It's been a great team effort. Magic's especially picking up the slack where it's needed.
Yeah, he's been the real difference maker. Chopper missing from the game right now. It's really
surprising.
Great obviously in the opening map, but he's got 4 kills right now.
Zontix,
easy enough.
კაი ბიჭი, გეუნებით Zontix-ა ძალიან კაია თქო. ძალიან ბევრი დუელს აგებს. Nice nade. არ დააკლა ბევრი. რაპი ამოვიდეთ, მაგაუპიკე მაგ შობელს. სად მოდი ხარ, სადაო, სადა. ჩვედურად როგორ ვაგინო მაგას, რამე გინება არის ჩვედური?
Even if you were to win a fight or two here, there's no scenario in which you can get a quick kill and get a bomb plant. If they get a couple of kills, run back to T spawn, pick up the bomb and then run back again. It's a really long road ahead of MOUZ.
I don't think there's
MOUZ-მა თუ წააგო Heroics ხდება.
Would love to be proven wrong.
ლადერში თო.
A country mile away.
საიდან შემოიპარა იმენა მათხოჯია.
That's a huge kill actually.
That's actually pretty significant. We've got one player in towards B. One player is Shiro will be trolling the B side of the map with the EWP. Should be fine. If he goes down with nothing and there's a plan though, he'll be on high alert.
წადით ჩემი დროზე. ბიძე წადით ბიჭო. არ წავაგოთ ეს რაუნდი, არ გამაგიძეთ.
He's aware there's a chance that he could creep through that smoke. You can see he's on high alert. He's really
Ara, bicho!
And this round is back on the 4-on-2. There's a possibility the CTs couldn't be further away if they tried. Chopper will have to wait for Magic to land the crime. And they do not have kids right now.
Breaking my keyboard of our Shiro. He knew that was coming.
Yeah, he was ready.
He absolutely read it so well. He actually baited them through the smoke and they took the fight, and he still couldn't hit the shot. Oh, and they line up. So she really winning the round right then and there. MOUZ should have no business even being in this round. It's a 2-on-4. The bomb was miles away and now they fought their way back. And Jimfat, he's just on the other side. Patience, he's waiting it out. Magic's here. He loves a fight. He wants to find out where he is. He's got no clue. They can't read it. And I think this round is absolutely done for. He sees the shadows. It ends with a bang.
And as
აი ეს რაუნდი რო წააგეს მაგის გამოღირსები არიან რომ თამაში წააგო.
There's no way. There's nothing they can do.
რა 2 მინუსი ქონდა თო სადღაკურები გადი უკან. აი გრატო არიციან თო. აი ეგეთი რაღაც რო ჩემმა გუნდმა გააკეთოს ავდგები და ჩავარწყავებ თავში რაღაცას.
I'm suffering with Shiro on this kill. The setup for it.
It was so well played as well. Like, he knew exactly what he's up against. Lays down the protocols, but he misses the all.
ნახე, სატყდები დონკ, მართლაშე დონკოშე.
Yeah. With that kill,
4-2-ზე თო.
This is the moment though.
ან რატო ტოვებს ეს? ლადერს რატო ტოვებს? მე ვერ მივხვდი.
It allows them back in the round. The 4-on-2 slips away. And this is the chance to tie things up. Fire, Shiro.
რატოცული დანაზე გაისროლე? რა გაკლდება გასროლით?
The bleeding edge of their finances. MP9s, Mac 10s, Galils. Deagles, this is it. If MOUZ can win this round, it's 11-11, and they'll break the back of Team Spirit. They're going to have to make an aggressive maneuver here. Magix has been so good thus far, but he's up against one of the world's best in the B Palace position. It's going to be Jimmy at the opening frag. Zontix tucks himself in. Does Brolin overlook it? Certainly does. Jimmy looking for the trade. Oh, he can't get it.
Აი ბიჭი დონკ. იცოცხლე. Zontix იცოცხლე. რა პოზიციაა?
Shui will find him 2-on-2 with it all to play for here.
Poor
Huge
blood,
frag to
GG.
insertion.
Imena
And Shiro
GG-ია.
thrust in a 2 versus 1. He needs to at least hold on to the AWP.
Უ რა საზიზღრები არიან ბიჭო.
The money is completely broken. We go 11-11 and Team Spirit need to make
იმ ერთი რაუნდის გამო იმენა დასახოცები არიან ტიპები ჩემ. მაუსი როგორ უნდა გავიდეს ბიჭო? არ გწხვენიათ?
It looked like that was going to be the end of the round right then and there, but through some miracle, they find their way back.
No timeout, as mentioned before. A chance for the knockout blow. The haymaker from hell. MOUZ Sports with the game, the major in the palm of their hand
ვისამრევები არიან ბიჭო. აი ეგეთი რაუნდი აი რომ გამიტროლოს ვინმე იმენა აი მართლა მივახჩო პლანზე ეგრევე.
I'm seeing a Zeus in this round. It's really discouraging, isn't it? In that last round, they had 3 people with no
ეი ლეგენდებში გადიან თან. სამი ქნოლები ლეგენდებში გადიან.
He just hit 1 bullet and he was dead in the window. So just a little bit of money missing, making MOUZ equipment a lot better. Shiro, he's certainly thinking about it. He's certainly got the right idea. If you jump out the window right now, it's not impossible. He's trying to navigate it. Where's the clue that he needs?
აი ხა
I
შევდა.
think he's hoping someone jumps up in the window through the smoke. Oh, it's getting a little bit frantic now. A pep in their step. A couple of kills on the menu here for Team Spirit. We're only 1 found so far. There it is. That's going to be series point. Okay, actually, hold the phone. That's significant, but well handled from Shui. I thought
ის
they
თან
got it all,
აგებენ
you never
იმენა
know.
ყველაზე ცუდ გუნთან აგებენ ისტორიაში ვაფშე. რა მაუს სპორტი გააგდეთ ესენი ტურნირიდან სტიკერების ფასებმა რო აიწიოს და.
And they get there, running through Team Spirit on
მოიგეთ
2
ახლა ბოლო
maps.
რაუნდი, თორე გაგინებთ.
That is so shocking that they're actually doing it.
კარიკაცია იმენა, როგორ არის
They were down and out in the second half. They were 7-1 down.
The level of prep on MOUZ is just so convincing. I mean, individually, obviously, you mentioned it at the start. This is Jimmy's home ground on Mirage. He loves this map, and that's a huge part of the reason why they're doing so well, but it's not the only thing. What is going on?
Shiro's pretty late towards middle. If he wanted to swing, there's no chance now. They block each
არ
other.
გაპიკო, არ გაპიკო,
Need at this situation. Zertion will open things up. He'll live to tell the tale as well. The first incision has been made, and the second, it looks like they've done enough.
ასაწყლები
To
არიან
book themselves a
ღმერთს
place in the
ვიცავ.
major. 5 versus 2. Shiro and Magix to hold on.
ძალიან იმენა, ძალიან სასაცილო იქნება.
Magix to be playing like an absolute beast this side of the map. Do they dare challenge him once again? He seems good for 3 kills each and every time. Jimmy will go down first. Can he hold on? No.
აღოლ ძმაო, რა ვიტო, აი დაუტირეს ტიპებს. დაადუღეს იმ. რა გიხარია თქო ჩემისება, მაინც იმაში ვერ მოხვდებით.
What an absolute miracle run at the end of this
თქვენი
second half.
დედაკივატი.
You could see Spirit were coming online. Magix dropping
Right,
multi-kills
მოიცადე, ვინ
every
ხვდება
single
ახლა.
time in the B bomb side, and somehow MOUZ managed
რა
to
გუნდები
power
გავიდრე
through.
შეხებ.
I'm so shocked. I'm so
Heroic-ის
impressed, Henry.
სპირიტი.
Luckily we
Oh,
got
ეს
Death to break it all
გაითამაშა.
down for us, but what a game.
What a game indeed, and as it would seem,
აი მოიცა ხვალ რო წააგონა აბა მოიცადე რა ხდება ვისე თამაშებიან მერე ხვალ რო წააგონა მე სპირიტი ეთამაშა მონტეს მოუგებ გას არ გასულები ვარ თუ ეჭვენ
boys have got to be so proud on themselves, not just for the win, but in the style in which they did it.
Definitely MOUZ going to Copenhagen, and what a way to punch the ticket, to take down Spirit, and in a comeback.
იმ რაუნდმა გადაწყვიტა ყველაფერი რომელი რაუნდით გითხარით იმ აი ეს ავეპერვა აცილა შირო კაი ძმაო კაი აქ რომ ნახოთ მეიჯორზე როგორ ითამაშებს მაუზი და ვერც ფიცა ვარ იმენა დღეს ისეთი რაღაცები მოხდა რომ უეჭველი გემბლერებმა იმენა აი იწყეს ცხოვრება იმენა დღეს ისეთი კუშები დაჯდა ნახე ბიჭო ნახე აი მაუზი რო გავა ნახე აი მაუზი რო გავა აი ეს გუნდი როგორ გავიდა აი ესენი როგორ გავიდნენ ბიჭო აი ესენი როგორ გავიდნენ ბოლოს რა აქვთ მოგებული ვაფშე. რა მოიგეთ ბოლოს ჩემ ტურნირი რა გაქვთ მოგებული? აი მე არ მინდა ცხოვრება აღარ მინდა უკვე. ეგე გეგონეს მაჩვენ აი ხვალ რომელზე თამაშობთ ესე იგი სპირიტი არა ბიჭო გეუბნები ეგ დაიმახსოვრეთ ძმებო ეგ და ერთი რაღაც დაიმახსოვრეთ ესე აი ესე ვინც გადის იმიდან რა ქვია RMR-ებიდან ეგ გუნდები მეიჯორზე კარგად ვიცით რასაც ჩვებიან მე თქვენ რა გონიათ რომ G2 იქაც იმაში პლეიოფში გავა საერთოდ ან ის რა ქვია Cloud9 ან MOUZ-ი არა ბრატ ეგეთ ნახავთ თქვენ დაიმახსოვრეთ ჩემი სიტყვები კარჩე დღეს ყველაფერი პირიქით დავსვი ხო იმენა იმის 2-0 იმის 2-0 აი იქა 2-1 მორჩა მომენტ ვიტალიტი მაპი მაინც მოიგო შემოიყარა მინუსში გავიდა კიდევ დონკა იმდენი -5 და -4 არა მაგიქსონ ბევრად კარგად ითამაშა არა G2 ნახევარფინალში თამაშობს არა ძმა არა მეც ახლა პირიქით უნდა დავიწყო ლაპარაკი ეგრე მაჩვენასავით არა კანკალებ ვაიმე აი ესე იგი $200 საიდან მოვიტანო ახლა აი წავედი მე და ხვალ ვუყუროთ მაგ თამაშს ხვალ და არც ერთ თამაშს არ უყურებ მარტო მაგას უნდა ვუყურო არ მაინტერესებს ვიტალიტის თამაში ვისი თამაშება ვიტალიტი ვაფშე მაუსი გავიდა ბიჭო აი რა მაუსი ხა მაგათი სტიკერები ისევ არ დაიკლებს თო ბიჭო გაყიდული იყო აბა რა იყო 5 ქონდა იმას კუში რა ქვია მაუს ამ ტურნირში მაინც მოიგებენ ეგენი ჩემი სიტყვები დაიმახსოვრით არა მაინც რა
ვიტროი კარგი ვარდებოდა
აღარ იმაო ხვალ შემოგიერთდები ძმებო უფრო ხნედ დავაი თქვენიც გაკაცეთ ამშვიდებს აჰა გულები თქვენ აი ბიჭები ბიჭო აპექსი ჩავტოვოთ ჯობია გემელ ლეგიო მამეთ ორივე ჩავტოვოთ რა პრობლემაა